Hello everybody, how's it going? Happy Monday. Daytime Monday stream. What is this? Oh, Kali. Hope you guys are doing well. Hi y'all. Hello, welcome on back to the stream. We are picking up right where we left off yesterday evening. I say, but wrong class. Not entirely. I did do a little bit of leveling off stream. I intended to start in the AM, so we're at least a couple hours late. Sorry about that. Somebody came back super sick yesterday, so I wanted to make sure that they were taken care of first, which involves making sure that they get lunch. So I killed a little bit of time waiting for things to open up by leveling up two of our side classes, so that it'll be less to do in the next couple days, partially, and also to make sure that that got arranged. And then I just finished eating myself because it took so long. So anyway, sorry, a little bit of a delay here. I got up nice and bright and early, and I was just like, yeah, them should be fine. I imagine I'll start by early, like 10 at the latest, I thought to myself. 3.5 hours past that. It's fine. We'll still do as much as we can. I'm sure we'll still stay on track. I only slept in for like half an hour today too, and then I read stuff for like an hour, and I was like, okay, that should be good. And then I don't know. Sometimes things just get away from you. But okay, before we do MSQ, before we get that, I accidentally found the puzzle, the next piece of the puzzle. Oh, hey, Momo. Hold on. I got you. There we go. Hi, Momo. Almost like Mom's talking. That means it's my time to shine. It is your time to shine, babes. All right. So yeah, I accidentally found the answer to the next answer to the second riddle. I was just kind of walking around. I was just like, huh, it says like, what was the exact thing it says? It says Weathered Planks Creek. And I thought Verdant Bed of Green and Sea Spray would be referring to the farm because it's like sea foam fields or something. But then I was looking around, I'm just like, well, but there's no like, not really a lot of wooden planks over there. So I was like, okay, where are there wooden planks? Well, there's the stairs. There's a few stairs around that area, but it wasn't over there. So I was like, well, let me just take a look around at areas where there are wooden planks. And this is something I was doing while I was in queue for a dungeon. So I was just like, let me just look around a little bit. And then I was like, oh, I don't know if I ever went down this far before, because look, there is a patch of green grass over, or like green trees and like plant life over here. Green verdant plant life. And I was like, oh, there's a sightseeing point. Cool. I'll pick that up while I'm on stream so we can read it together. Look what else is here. Alright, so let's do this part first. The four-hored cabins spanning the length of a pier, these pleasant cottages replaced the previous fleet of boats that once served visitors as rudimentary accommodations. It is said that a foreign explorer was responsible for naming the guest houses, where he likened their roofs to ship prows and their cozy interiors to a captain's cabin. There you go. Alright, let's get the next piece of this riddle. You have found the final riddle. Oh, the final part. Refer back to it as necessary, yada yada. I was also a little tired this morning, so I got myself some boba. Without boba in it. It's a tiramisu latte. It's got 2 shots of espresso in it. I'm just like, I'm thick and tired. Alright, final riddle. A thoroughfare worn smooth speaks of journeys come to end. Reason and resolve, set in stone, with duty contend. Reason and resolve, okay. Is this gonna be the pillars, the stone pillars nearby? Thoroughfare worn smooth, yeah, the path. Set in stone with duty content. Reason and resolve. That's the two vows. So it's gotta be that walkway. I know, Momo, you're such a cute child. Look at you, you're the best. Ow! Cute baby. I would love to sprint right now. I hope you guys know. But as you can see, my hand is occupied. I can only wast. He dodged that last kiss. Come on. Come on, come on. Ah. I almost made it to the sprint. Almost. But then his head came back. His head's like, no, you gotta pet me. He's a lonely little boy. Yeah, a worn path. Tomorrow's measure. So it's either here or up at the palace, you know what I mean? I guess it must be up at the palace. I don't see anything around here. Oh wait, what's that? There's one over there. Oh, I think we found it. It's that little twinkling behind this one, the one at the end. When are they gonna move it over here? Move the new one over? Maybe next patch? You have found a green imitation ring. Report your success to the nostalgic attendant at Wawia Plaza? I tried. I'm never gonna get sick of this song. The music here is just top tier. Checking my EXP level. Alright, nostalgic attendant, hello. Welcome back. How did you fare? I have a green imitation ring for you. It is a ring set with a green glass bead, doing its very best imitation of a pricier piece of jewelry. Aha! This brings back memories. Many moons ago, Valcona had me accompany him to Bayside Bevy. The thought of shopping alone seemed to unnerve him. Anyway, this is what he bought that day. He was incredibly fond of his sister. When she begged him to come up with this treasure hunt, he was more than happy to oblige. And now they stand together as rulers of Tuliolal, supporting one another as they strive for their ideals. Yes, I dare say the realm's future is in safe hands. If I get the opportunity, I shall deliver this ring to Valcona. I can't help but wonder how he'd present it to his sister after all these years. And with that, I take my leave. Thank you for unearthing this slumbering treasure and the memories that came with it. See, it's very blatantly referring to them as the vows, but the quest problem is this quest became available before we actually watched that happen in the unveiling that Kona was going to become the vow of reason and rule together as, you know, co-Dawn servants, as as Lamati is the vow of resolve. Grab this. It's fixing things. Cat's gone, so let's turn that off. Then he comes back. Of course. So yeah, like this quest spoiled things a little bit because it should have been, this quest should not have been pick-upable until after we watched that cutscene. So after we did that specific main story quest and not right before. So I think they put the trigger in here wrong. Oh, hello, baby. Hello. Hello. Hello, sweet child. Yeah, you want to not put your head over there? Okay, good. Thank you. Alright, anyway. We did it! And I did it without looking anything up. I'm so proud of me. Before we carry on, there's one more sightseeing log that we gotta go get and read. I found another one. I wanted to do it yesterday and I forgot. But I found one over here. Because I was filling out the map. And then I found one. I was like, what is the spot in the middle that we, like, never discovered? Choli Selvas? See, there's a point right here. I don't know what this is, but we're about to find out. Lore! Chorizelvas, this enormous pillar of rock in the Jatika heartland, is thought to be a remnant of the upper forest from when the meteorite fall split the region into two elevations. While the Mamoja revere the formation itself, the Shpal are said to hold sacred the trees which grow upon its summit. Interesting. I still hold a tiny theory that perhaps the meteor shower, if it didn't have something to do with like fucking ancients, Othasians, that it has something to do with Solar Bahamut, because I'm just like, what the fuck is Solar Bahamut? Like, what is that shit? And as I'm musing about this to myself, we're definitely looking around for some other sightseeing points. Just a couple spots I wanted to look at. I feel like there's probably one in Mamook. You know what? We could just do this later. We should really get on with the MSQ, right? Okay, hold on. Let me at least do a flyover of around here. Oh, nothing around this area? Wait, hold on. I did want to know. Can I... Yeah, the Sky Deep Cenote. Can I just fly down there, or do I have to use the gate? Oh yeah, there's the imposing beast. Oh, I can just fly here myself. Alright, cool. If it, like, invisible walled me, I would have been like, dude, what the fuck? Okay, that's what I wanted to know. I wanted to know if I could just fly here. Alright, let's go back to Tuliolal and then let's start MSQ, shall we? 20 minutes into the stream. All right. Okay. Oh, I had a thought. We could talk about the thought. Ha. Okay. So here's my thought. Here's what I'm thinking. We're about to go into Shaktaral, which is the next area. It's going to be the north. If we consider that this was probably South, Central, and Central America that we've explored so far, the north would be North America. There's going to be locomotives in the wild, wild west. But also, we're losing 3 of our normal party members that we would, we were traveling with and that we're going to be helping us with dungeons, right? So Alfie, Alice, and Kryle are all doing their own thing. Kryle wants to know about the Golden City. Alfie and Alice just want to, think about, analyze more of this melting pot to see how they can, help Garlemald better what's the words I'm looking for? Help them to get along better with Eorzeans and Domans and Alamegans, who they, kind of fucked over in the past, but, resolve the conflict, and bring happiness to all parties, and, help everybody grow and move forward. So they're all doing their own thing. Uklamat and Kona are busy learning what they need to know to become rulers as the next Dawn servants. So, who's gonna help us do dungeons now? I'll tell you who. The people that I was bitching about, I guess I wasn't really complaining that much. I was just like, hey, they haven't showed up yet. But anyway, our 3 friends that I'm like, what are they doing? Where the hell have they been? I'll tell you, they probably in Shaktaral. Grahatia, Y'shtola, and Estinian. We're somehow gonna run into them. We already know Estinian's here, and I didn't fucking see him anywhere else. That means he went north. So, Estinian is probably already up there. So it's just a matter of, randomly finding Graha and Y'shtola, or running into a reason to call them over and summon our friends. Hey, I need your help. They're both scholars. I need your help looking into some shit, and then we'll call them over, and then we'll have our party for dungeons. And then Thancred and Urianger, they're probably still gonna do their adventuring together, the dad bros. Hi, Mama. It's really in and out today. So Thancred and Urianger are still gonna be kind of floating around, but without Kona this time. They'll be around. In case we need them for, I don't know, maybe a trial at the end of this. And I imagine by the time we hit said next trial, we'll probably call upon the twins or Kryle or everybody, so that we'll have our full 8 party. Unless we happen to meet other people that are gonna step in and help us, but that seems pretty unlikely. So yeah. That's my prediction going into the next part, going into Shaktaral. Then we still need to figure out. Okay, Sorreljaw clearly either murdered or kidnapped Kethenram. Definitely slashed him in the back, injured him at the very least, because a injured hostage is a hostage that's less likely to try to run away. We gotta figure out what he's up to. You know what was interesting? I was watching 2 people, both Cinti and another streamer. Cinti offline, obviously, I could just walk over. So I was watching them go through the story, and they're on the part around Valigarmanda, when Valigarmanda gets set loose. And I was thinking about something. At that time, Zoreljaw did seem like he has potential for redemption, because he was just I gotta protect my people, otherwise what's the point of all this? It's yeah, I want to conquer other places, but I still gotta protect my people. So I gotta get rid of this threat. And so he worked together with us, and that was why I was just I have hope for him. But he's definitely got some darkness in him too, because Kryle picked up on that when he was thinking, when, Wilglamat clearly beat him, and he was just oh, should I kill her? Or, I suspect something like that. such angry, dark thoughts about his own family, she said. So he's definitely got some darkness in him, but more than that, he's got that evil worm, the Asahi jerk face equivalent, Sarilja, definitely whispering some shady shit into his ear with his forked tongue. We don't know what that guy's up to. He's definitely up to something. I think he's just after power, because he definitely says some very, very questionable things that it's like, that's not something somebody loyal to you should be saying. Concerns. So who knows if that darkness in Zarulja was put there, what was just something that he naturally has for some reason, or if it was from some kind of traumatic event that happened. As we kind of learned that that was the case with Bakujaw, he was acting out of desperation from like dark things that were going on with the Mummlejaw. Or if it's because Sariljaw is whispering into his ears, going back to Zaril and why. What is this? Why am I getting notifications? Oh, it's because, okay. So yeah, either he was born with the darkness, or some traumatic event happened to him, similar to Bakuljaja, or it's because Sarilja is whispering his little evil words into his ears. So yeah, we don't quite know what the case is just yet. I'm still mad at Bakuljaja because he was like, not like full hatred angry anymore, like it's kind of like settled down, because his mother was like very, very sweet, and he like clearly loves his mother and was trying to do everything like for his family, what he thought was what he needed to do to protect his family, even though it was fucked up and it screwed over everyone else. He's moved a little bit more into that like, okay, kind of like relatable villain, like you did some fucked up shit that goes against me, so I'm still gonna fight you, but like, you know, in that way it's kind of like Emmett, except I really like Emmett. Which is probably why there are memes about Bakuljaja, because he's just a sweet little mama's boy, and he just like, you know, doesn't want anyone else to suffer. He's like actually great. I just put sweet and Bakuljaja in like the same thought. Anyway, he's actually not that bad of a... He's not a bad person naturally, is what I'm trying to get at. Like, his natural inclination is to be a sweet person, but because his family and his village, his people, he felt that they were threatened and that there was nothing else that he could do, he went over the edge and made some very bad decisions, which pissed us off. He still owes me tacos, but his mother was very sweet. So she probably tried to raise him to be a sweet boy, but like, you know, circumstances kind of got the better of him. But he's on the road to redemption, so I'm sure we'll hate him less. We did kind of come to like Ferdola similarly too. There's a lot of like redeemed and redeemable villains in this game, now that I think about it. I hated Ferdola because, you know, she killed Conrad. And then we kind of like saw her past and what made her that way, and she was like understandable, and I still didn't really like her, but then like she was like slowly redeeming herself, and now she's an important pairing with Arnvald to, you know, keep him going, and she helps him out now. So I'm just like, it's not like forgive and forget, but it is like you are redeemed kind of forgiveness. Hey Momo, what are you doing? Are you trying to go upstairs? You rubbing on the chair? What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing, little baby? What's up, boy? What are you doing? What are you doing, Momo? Meow? What are you meowing at? I can see you in the camera, so even if I don't fully turn around, I can still watch you. What are you up to? You a cat? You going upstairs? What do you want to do? You want to go up? You want to sit down? You want me to turn the camera on? Turn your camera on. There you go. He's a good boy. Anyway, so yeah, those are the threads. We gotta pull on the Zaril Jaw and Saril Jaw threads to see where that's going. Our new companions are gonna be 3 people we've been missing this whole time, which makes sense. The first half was Alfino, Alice, Kryl. The second half is Raha, Ishtola, and Estinian, and then Thancred and Urianje can kind of be floating in between. Alright. Let's find out how right I am. Oh, and we gotta see what's going on with Aaronville and his master. But that kind of goes without saying. I'm very interested in going to, I hope we get to see it, the Hetsaro village, and then because we got the mysteries behind Wukalamat's family and what happened with why she's an orphan, why she ended up getting adopted by Gulu Jaja. It's very tragic, and they can't like really talk about it. So you know, that's what's still tragic, but also really beautiful about it. So I'd like to find out if Kona is in a similar situation. You see this? Do I see that? That makes me nervous. Anyway, I'd like to find out what Kona's deal is. So let's dive in, shall we? Spent like 10 minutes talking about this. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Shaktiral. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? I already did all that. We're good. Let's go. Forgive me. I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Oh, very understandable. I'm very interested in which orchestrion role this was. No! It's inventory! Fine. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky deep cenote. Oh. Is Kryl there looking at stuff? Is this thing... Oh, we resealed it? The door's locked again. Oh, Zaril. I was saying we need to find out what his deal is. Is he gonna try to put these things in, but he doesn't have all the keystones? They were quite literally key stones. Or did he somehow get the remaining keystones from somebody? Oh, he did. Where did you get them? He probably beat some people up. What did he do with Ketenram? Joke's on you, that door can't open. You got the outer door, but the inner door is still sealed shut. Zaril Jaja, or Zaril Jah, son of Gulu Jaja. What is he doing? Ooh. This is the gate to the Golden City. "2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the Salt, petitioning the study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever. Or so we thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tanquo would be entrusted with its safekeeping! Had I known the doddering old fool carried a set of keystones..." Oh, he had the whole set. "We might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats." "Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright." "So you say. The new Dawn Servant succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task." "The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There's no need for worry." What is that? "I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault." You motherfucker! You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all that you were denied. The right your father shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you are destined to be. Why? Who let him in the vault to begin with? And like, why do we not keep better tabs on the shit that should be in the vault, like this very specific key, which is kind of like the center of the whole right? Like, why would you not keep a closer eye on that at this particular time? It's working! Is some... There. Can... Uh-oh. Hold on. Should I be voice modding this? Sorry, I had to set the voice mod first. Okay, you guys are gonna have to listen to myself for a second so I can find the right one. I think we need like a radio voice would be good. You know, I used to think these things were in alphabetical order, but you know what? They are not. Dude, what the shit? Why? A to Z, dummy. Why would you sort by popular? It's fucking stupid. Am I supposed to find anything? Sorry. Okay, this should be better. Is some... There. Can... hear me. Okay. Oh, heck. Hold up. The voice program is having some issues. Also, I need to turn off the cat cam again because the cat can't make up his mind. Okay. Hold on. Stand by. At last. Who's there? Show yourself! If only I could. Alas, the gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then, you are the guardian of the city's great power? What the fuck did you guys awaken? I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Oh good, it's a god. This can't be good. Is that so? Fascinating. Name your price then. For my desires, the world itself. Yes, yes! The resilient sun rises! Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule! Oh, that did not go the way I thought it would. But promise, why? I thought it was gonna be the other way around, where Surreal betrayed Zorul. Oh, Zoral, sorry. His name was like right there in front of me and I still didn't read it right. I feel bad. Well, he's kind of a dick right now though. Zoral. Anyway, Zoral Ja. The useless tool is cast aside. I definitely thought Surreal was going to be the one to backstab Zoral because he was being kind of fucking shady. This is playing out differently than expected. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. Is he just like actually evil? Were you actually born evil? As you wish, but in exchange. What price are you going to ask for? What deity? What demon have you unleashed? I need to go to my inn room and listen to that. Alright, here we go. The long road to Shaktaral. Erenville is ready to set off. Ooh, sweet muffin? Well, that sounds good. I want a muffin. I really want a cornbread muffin is what I want. Ready to get underway? Then present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Shaktaral is a wonder in its own right. Go on, show your travel pass to the guard. Hello, I'd like to go to Shaktaral, please. This gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. I have a travel pass right here, thank you. Signed by Val Wuklamat herself. My apologies, miss, if you would wait here just a moment. Ugh. Uno momento. See something that I need to check on. Weirdly enough. My bot caught something and I wanted to know what it caught. I don't know. I'll never know. The bot caught it, the bot deleted it, bot handled it. Who knows? Alright, let's go. Let's continue. Ooh, we're crossing the bridge. Y'all, I don't know if I have a good cowboy voice for you, but we'll do our best. Up. Ooh!
長大な橋を越えた先に広がるのは古くからの言葉で導きの太陽と呼ばれる荒野。強烈な日差しが渇きをもたらすこの地は生物たちに過酷な試練を与えてきた。
Oh, I'm ready to see some weird ass cacti.
その地下に恵みの水、精磷水が埋蔵されていたことで状況は一変する。 利用コーナを支持する革新派の人々は青い炎に照らされた先に豊かな未来を夢見て走り出した。
It's the Wild West out here.
そして
Frontierlands.
俺たちもまた足を踏み出す。新たに敷かれた鉄の道をたどり旅を続けるために。
Should I have made a cowboy outfit? Oh well, too late. It was something that could be arranged. It's okay, I'll take the slow transition of our
こ
clothing.
のシャーローニ荒野のさらに先、ヤースラニ荒野という場所にある。
Shalwani Yasulani.
少しばかり長旅にはなるが、鉄道を使えばさほど苦労はしないだろう。
Railroad, huh?
駅までの道のりはあいつを借りていくとするか。
What are those? Not aurochs, that's for sure. There's some kind of buffalo with faces that look like Rafiki. Is that a mask or did they just paint their bones? The outward facial bones. Or are they naturally like that? Oh. Well, what have we here? Sanaya? We got a whole lot of people traveling through here on their way to and from the city. Never a dull moment for me or the Ronik. Ronik? Ronik? This is a Ronik? Somebody linked me something that was made of Ronik meat. Shotan Ronik? Right, so if one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. I got mounts. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. I have my chocobo, dude. Comes with me. Ronik, I've been acting strangely of late. More easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few fit for rentings proven bothersome work. Usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since the last I was here. Not the best start to our journey. I have a car! Actually, I have a motorcycle that I've been riding around everywhere this entire expansion. Are you sure you don't want to just hop on? You gotta ride on the tire. The sidecar is occupied by Alpha, but you're welcome to join. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. Again, I have a car, like an actual car. About that, sir. As well-traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronik that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife has shown signs of aggression, too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see both of you on the Ronik for a safer trip. You don't gotta worry about us. I'll take care of everything. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. Actually, I may be a little bit concerned, but the Ronik, Garenville, the Ronik! I want to ride one! And wherever gets us there faster. Whatever gets us where we're going faster. Oh shit. I'm good. Even if you left now, waiting for the Ronik be faster than walking, and safer besides. You'll be back on the road before you know it, I promise. And there we have it. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. Take your head, Satawi? Utsatawi? Words! Help! I'll have a man break the Ronik over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, huh? Won't take too long, rest assured. Keep an eye out for a man in Hutsatali. I'm out of time. With 2 Ronik. Is it time to get Aether Currents? It is time to pick up Aether Currents. Hold up. We're gonna do that first. Yeah, there it is. I see it right over there. Can you not do that? North and east. Alright, we're gonna Alpha. We're gonna go pick up shit first. There's sightseeing up there. How do I get up there? Oh, there's just stairs like a normal person instead of trying to jump and climb. It's a little bit less exciting, but a little more practical as well. Hutsatali, situated near the Tulialal trailhead, this settlement was originally built as a supply depot to facilitate the exploration and development of the Shaloni wilderness. As time passed, however, a new saloon and other entertainments drew in the local cerulean miners, and within a few short years, the depot has become a thriving trading post. The vibes of this music is like a happier version of Corel from FF7. We're probably gonna collect 5 points. Five Aether Currents, most likely. Ooh, a flying Popoto? I don't know what you are, but you gotta die. What the fuck? Searing Flash, what is this? Oh my god, new move! When did I learn that? What the hell? What the shit out of shit was that? Searing Light becomes Searing Flash. Deal unexpected damage to the potency of 600 to a target and all nearby. That's so cool! I love new moves. I'm so glad Summoner still like feels good, man, because Astro and Dragoon not feeling good, man. I mean, Dragoon's still like a little jumpy and fun, but they fucking neutered it, y'all. They neutered Dragoons. They took away one jump skill, which was good for like 2 to 3 jumps, and I'm just like, why would you do that to me? The whole like fun of Dragoon was like jumping around everywhere and being like, woo, woo, woo. It's not as fun zipping. I've been doing it a lot because I'm leveling Dragoon right now and in the dungeon. It's just not as fun to do the dash. It's way more fun to jump on things. It makes me so damn sad. You guys have no idea. And then like, what's it? Astro's just boring now. Oh, southeast. I passed it. I guess I liked Astro best when you could pick between Nocturnal and Diurnal for if you wanted to heal, to do regen or shield, pure heal or shield heal, basically. I know why they're not doing that, because it's for balance reasons. But they took like For countless generations, Shaloni grandmothers have told tale of a Namazu elemental, the outlaw, who could sense the lies of wicked children with their whiskers and would come in the night to swallow whole those who told them the most untruths. As it would turn out, there was truth in those tales. Oh shit! Ah! Ah! My curiosity. What was I saying? I got real distracted by that outlaw. Like, all the fucking thoughts in my brain just went out the window. What was I talking about? Something, Astro not being fun. Yeah, it's really boring now. It's like there's not even any like RNG and like thinking, strategizing, like, okay, I got like this card. Now it's just like, you get like set either Umbral or Astral cards, and then you just gotta use them. And I'm like, well, I took all the fun out of doing tarot. It's boring. I do wonder how like an actual Astro player would feel about it though. Astro's never been my main. I did like it more than Scholar. But Sage probably more than Astro last expansion, maybe? That's definitely the case now. Boy, do Astro boring. I'd rather play Scholar. I'd rather figure out Scholar because there's gonna be more buttons to press. More interesting things to do. Oh, it's the dudes! And that says a lot because like I never played Scholar. The only time I played Scholar was during the job-specific quest for it, because I play Summoner. I don't have to play Scholar to level it. I have no idea how to use Scholar. Nopali tender, yo, Nopali! I like Nopali, it's tasty. Have you guys eaten Nopali? Oops. Nopali? I don't know. I bought some before. And we cooked up some cactus in some kind of sauce, and it was tasty, so sometimes that's all you need. Please! Please! Leave me alone! Nopade? I don't know how to say it. Anyway, it was good. I'm real excited to see those guys. They're so cool looking. Wait, can I get all 10 right now? Is this unrestricted? I'm gonna do it. If I get all the Aether Currents now, then we don't have to worry about them later, and I can just coast through story and have a good time. We can coast through our quests. Ooh, plus we're like exploring the region a little bit. These guys look like they're affected by ceruleum. Yep, Cerule Anala. Yeah, that checks out. Up to the west. Interesting, because those guys would normally be like a fire elemental, right? Northwest. But because of the ceruleum here, they're somehow a ceruleum elemental? That's a horned lizard. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, yo, I can just get them all right now? Hell to the yeah, let's do it. I wonder if the people who live here ever look at this shit and just like, fuck, I hope that's a real plant, not the Nopali tender. That's something you'd have to worry about as an NPC in this area, I think. Like, is this delicious plant or is this death? Maybe both. Why not both? Whoa! Daybreaker Swordslinger, y'all look like outlaws, man. Hold on, what level quest is our quest? 95 still. Okay. Oopsies, that's not what I want to do. I need to be on the motorcycle. We don't got fast movement here yet. So that's probably going to be part of what I end up doing either tonight or tomorrow is try to go around and do some fates here so that we can unlock fast movement. Man speed. Wild Daras. We've seen Daras before in an Amigo. South and west, huh? It must be in there. It gotta be in whatever the heck that is. Yep, it's whatever that is right there. That's where the thing is. Oh, dinosaurs. Yeah, heck yeah. Yeah, heck yeah. That's how I'm gonna read that. I'm gonna call them yeah heck yes. Oh, bats. Oh, non-aggressive bats. That's cool. You know what would be kind of neat? This would probably be something very hard to program, but it would be really cool if you had like bat enemies and they were... Oh, there's a guy here. If they were non-aggressive during the day and then when it hits nighttime they became aggressive. That'd be kind of neat, right? I think so. What, Manny? Folk have plenty of theories about what these images mean. Some think they're a record of what our ancestors saw in their day-to-day lives. Others think they might depict another world entirely. All I know is that my wife used to love coming here to look at him. Oh. It's a guy. Okay. My wife used to love here to come to look at him. That's the only thing that matters to me. What are we looking at? It's a little hard to see. It's dark. Oh. Some weird ass glyphs. Alright, well, that's the thing. How many more we got? North and east. Really far to the north and east. Where am I? I want to go that way. I need 2 more. You know what the wise thing to do would have been? Ooh, I need to kill these. The smart thing to do would have been to attune to the aetherite before we went on this little trek to go find aether currents. Because guess what I gotta do to get back? Damage. Unyu, he shot. I don't know. I don't know how to say that, dudes. Sunbeard. That's an easy name. North. Far to the north. Really far to the north. Why didn't it tell us to pick this one up sooner? It led us on a very merry little chase. Those guys definitely aggro by sound. Ooh, scorpions. Great claw. Raptor. Ooh. Sightseeing. Don't mind if I do. Mewa Hitsoan? This village is home to a family of Hitsaru who have taken the Ronik as their guiding animal. As the name implies, the land where the Hetso graze. It's a nomadic settlement. The tents struck and pitched over and over as they followed the seasonal migration of the Ronik. Neat! They're kind of like the, Sela. Alright, should be one more. It's to the east. I see it. Ah, what a pleasant breeze. Lovely. Well, now to go for a nice swim back. Or I think we could just ride back. Poor alligator. Shall Yoanan playing? I thought that was a bird for a second, but it's just more flying potatoes. There's one more thing we're looking for in this area. Ah! Some kind of turtle. Not those turtles, though. I'm sure we'll see them eventually. Alright, let's take a look around the town now, shall we? Next show's about to start. You're the men, and let's hurry inside! Next show? What show? Can I go in? What's in here? Inaho. If you have a favorite dancer, I suggest you stop by the dance hall often. We've so many coming and going, I can scarcely keep track of who's performing next. Cat people! My people. Oh, bunny. Elinyat? Yati? I don't know. If you're looking for information on the Dawn Hunt marks, look elsewhere. Your death would be forever weigh on my conscience. She says I'm not old enough to take their hunts. Recuperating Runique. Ready for a brushing, girl? Damn fleas. Roll. Yahoo. They may not look it, but Ronique are some of the gentlest creatures you'll ever see. Can't imagine where we'd be without them. Shaping up to be a good harvest. Do these ever turn into Nepali tenders? Do you guys ever worry about that? That they'll like just turn into one, or that like one will start like just chilling in here, looking for friends? Kipeshbi? We'll be in for a treat once these cacti are ready for picking. Skywatcher. Ooh, I should probably attune. Hutepi. Hello. Welcome, traveler. If there's something I can help you with, don't hesitate to ask. What do you do here? Or who are you? With as many merchants and travelers as we have passing through, we've had need for a guide to help folks find what they're looking for here. That's where I come in. The name's Hutepi, by the way. Would that I could boast this is all out of the kindness of my own heart, but we gotta make a living somehow. That's not to say I'll charge you, mind. The business offers me a fee to put would-be customers in contact with them. You're late? We haven't progressed that much, so you're not super late. I spent a good amount of time going around collecting aether currents. I did make it to Texas! Howdy, y'all! We just got here. Oh, we did see a cutscene though when I talked to Aaronville before we got into Texas. Zoral Ja he took the keystones from Ketanram. Apparently Ketanram had them, and that's why Ketanram was attacked. No idea if he's dead or alive, but he took keystones from him. So he opened up the door, and then Surreal Jaw, the little worm, stole a key from the Dawn Servant's vault that actually opens up the inner door. So that's some shady shit happening. And then, like, a voice started talking to Zoral. And it was saying some stuff about, like, oh yeah, I'll grant you any power you want. And he's just like, I want the world. So, you know... Maybe he's not actually good. Maybe he was just born with the darkness. We don't know. And in the biggest twist, I thought Surreal was gonna betray Zoral and stab that dude in the back. It actually happened the other way around. Zoral sliced Surreal's back and basically into the chasm below. So that guy's probably dead. That's all right. There you go. You're caught up now. Surreal's cold-blooded and knew that Surreal was no good. I mean, Surreal was a fucking snake, so like he deserved it. Not a single tear was shed. I'm just like, I thought he was gonna betray you, but like, you know, cool. Oh, by the way, also, hold up. Let me clear some shit here. Hold up. Let me get the right window here so I can show you this. Dio, have you seen the Tyrol Tourism website? Since you're here, have you seen it? Let me show you. Come tour Tyrol! You haven't? You haven't been in a bit? Yeah, see, like apparently it was getting updated daily for a while, and look at all the cool things you can do. Become a pictomancer, you can go hunting, this guy. Yep, everything looks good and normal here. Mail mystery. Look at this, look how lovely this pineapple looks here. Adventure of a lifetime. Travel advice. Anomalies, just don't worry about that. There's no anomalies happening here. Yeah, and like this looks totally good too. Look at all the other popular destinations. Everything here looks like great, fantastic. So, yeah, certainly nothing to worry about, right? Yep. Just want to make sure that y'all saw that. Okay, enough goofing. Totally normal. Completely normal. Everything's fine. Alright, anyway. Welcome, traveler. If there's something I can help you with, don't hesitate. What kind of place is this? Simply put, this here's a trading town. Biggest one this side of Zorg or the Boundless, I'd wager. Mighty impressive considering there was nothing here but a few years ago. Kamaka and his family brought up the land, erected an aetheryte, then started building storage houses for imported goods. Thanks to travelers coming in from all corners of Trail, those storehouses were full to bursting before long. So much merchandise moving through town, even the mining operations in the springs, business is booming. Ooh, gemstone trader. You probably won't talk to me yet. Much as I'd love to strike a deal with you, I'm afraid our stock isn't ready just yet. Another time, perhaps. Yep, okay. Saloon? That totally says saloon, right? Bar? Bar. Alright, let's go. I ain't going back to no springs. I'll have one more drink. One more. Alright. I love reading the side text from NPCs. It's always so fun. Fancy a drink before you head out into the wilds? I would. Wife says the best she ever had. Ha! She sure did. Sure she did. Hold on, what are we talking about over here? Wife said what's the best she ever had? That could go a lot of ways. What do you got? What are you all talking about? It's just two dudes at a bar talking about one dude's wife. That could go anywhere. This saloon is more than just a place to be deep in your cups. With so many merchants passing through town, there's valuable information to be had here. Every bar is. Thank you. Ooh, what's upstairs? A runic as big as a mountain, I tell ya! I think you had too much to drink. Molly! Cat people! Be my friend. Have you tried the nopales served here at the saloon? Some of the most filling and refreshing fare you can find here in the Husata. Words are hard. Husatawi? These names are gonna be the death of me. It's true, heard it from merchants until you know. And the Pelu tell it different. What are they talking about? Ooh, this goes outside? I love functional doors. I love me a functional door. Whee! Are you functional? Nope, closed for business. And then you fry it with nopales. That sounds amazing. Yup, that sounds great. I've cooked one thing fried with nopales and it was amazing. Let menu? Hear that? Blissful silence. Commodity that was woefully in short supply before the Dust Watch was founded. What's a Dust Watch? That bastard swindled me! Maybe the Dust Watch can help. Alright, Dust Watch are probably... Oh, please be Sheriff Cowboys. Please be Sheriff Cowboys. Please! Oh! We found the prison! I ain't do nothing! Please, you gotta let me out! I got a kid at home! They need me! Beg harder, bro. What are you looking at? I hope Zakoa doesn't do anything reckless. your business? Come to pay someone's bail? Perhaps you're here to file a complaint? Ooh, look at that! They got wanted posters! Oh, cool! I hope some of these people end up on hunt bills. Okay, yeah, got a gun. This is very Texas. Guy's got a gun. Needs a cowboy hat. Hold on. I gotta look at your shoes. Are they boots? Not the kind of boots I was expecting. Alright. Oh, side door works too. Ooh. What's up, buddy? What are you looking at? Huh? Just nothing? Should I follow you? Oh, you must be one of the Dust Watch. Buddy, you need a cowboy hat. What's over here? Supplies? What are y'all building? More homes? Ooh, another farm? Hey, what are you looking at? What are these? We don't pick just any old tuna. It has to be ripe. It has to be fresh. Nothing goes in these crates unless it's absolutely perfect. What? What are these and why are they called tuna? What? Huh? Huh? Donnie the fuck? Very confused. Alright, let's finally talk to Aaronville. Hey buddy, sorry, I kept you waiting. I went to go explore. What's up? Last time I was here, it was a little more than a camp with a shop or three. Well, now you got a whole... town? Not really town. Maybe it is a town. Ah, I like the cactar. Cactar sign's cute. Yeah, town. I just noticed the bar signs of cactar, which is beautiful. Bar, go drinking. Over here, that way. People fight in the saloon. We got a bar fight. You can't say that to the sheriff. Don't look at me, I'm on vacation. The notable youth saying Ore-sama about himself, which is just like, you think very highly of yourself. Probably unjustifiably.
Yare. いいですか? もう調べはついているんです。物的証拠も揃っているし、疑いの余地はありません。
His JB voice feels so familiar. I have no idea.
何が物的証拠だ! 嘘つきの悪党め! 豚箱にぶち込まれたダチを解放しねえと痛い目に遭うぜ!
I mean, if they found evidence that your friends did shit, you have to find counter evidence that they didn't do shit.
どっちが悪党ですか、デコア君。君の仲間は自警隊で副隊長を務めるこの私に、あろうことか街中で公然と銃を向けたのですよ。
Oh, they pointed their guns at the deputy. Where's the sheriff?
故に法にのっとり逮捕したわけですが、取り調べてみたら強盗の余罪までもが明るみになる始末。
Uh-oh. Which one's the evil one here? Is it the Dust Watch or is it the Hothead?
罪を償わせずして解放するわけにはいかないでしょう。
この辺りの治安が悪くなってきて自警隊が組織されたとは聞いていたが物騒だな。
悪ガキのデコアちゃん、どうちまちたか？ご機嫌斜めなら俺がミルクでも飲ませてやるぜ。
That's a drunk ass cat right there.
おいウィフーテさん、早くこのうるさいチビを追い出してくれよ。くそー、子供扱いしやがって。ダチは強盗なんてやってねえ。濡れ衣だ。
チェ、無教養なガキはこれだから嫌いなんだ。
I sense corruption.
デコア君、大人として扱われたいなら法に従いなさい。多くの部族が集うここシャーローニ荒野の平和は皆が法に従ってこそ保たれるのです。そしてその法を破る者を悪党と呼び、悪党を取り締まるため我々自警隊が発足したのです。その小さな頭でよく考えなさい。それとも君は
I sense corruption in the newly formed order of law.
本気で私を敵に回すつもりか？
Yo, for real though, this earring, I would wear that. That's nice looking.
そっちがその気ならやるっきゃね。
No, don't do it. You gotta go look for proof that your friends are innocent. Estinian! Yo!
あいつは
I was looking for you. I knew it. We're gonna get our Estinian, our Graha, our Stola. They're gonna be our friendos for the second half of this. They're gonna be our dungeon friends. I'm so excited. Of course he's in the fucking cowboy town.
引き際を見誤るなよ。
なんだって。
No, you listen to him. He came out of the fucking bar.
デコア、こんなところで何をやってる？揉め事を起こすでない。
覚えてろよ、ロネークのクソイカの腐れ野郎。
His voice is really familiar, actually. Just the way he was swearing right there just sounds really familiar.
イエフーテ君、一体何があったのだ？
I think your deputy might be corrupt.
なんてことはありませんよ、ケマッカ隊長。またデコアのやつが仲間の解放を求めて来ていたのです。
Okay. Melinda bet that the concerned Hatsaro is probably the sheriff and his deputy might be scum.
やつの動向には部下たちと目を光らせておきますのでご心配なく。そうかそうか、いつもご苦労。では私は見回りに行ってまいります。また後ほど。
A well-meaning but frankly too trusting sheriff. Estinian,
お前
hello.
たちもこっちに来ていたとはな。
Estinian, can you tell me how you feel about the nurse to Dragoon and how they took all the fun out of it? They took away one of the major jump buttons, so I can't be constantly jumping around the map, and we can no longer use eyeball power. Like, what the fuck's up with that? How does it make you feel? It makes me sad. I hope you are with me in solidarity. But more than likely, because you're an NPC, you're just gonna hack and jump around regardless and keep using Spine Shatter Dive and the Dragon's Eye, and I'm just gonna be the Dragoon who can't use it, and I'm gonna be very upsetty spaghetti about it. Kind of like how fucking Alfino, before he became a sage, had all these different colored carbuncles, and I'm like, this ain't fair. Sorry. Anyway.
王が代替わりしたと噂で聞いたが、黄金鏡の扉とやらを見つけたということか。
I did! Where the hell have you been for the last 5 levels? Presumably here. How did you get a
俺は
pass?
こっちの出だからな。もろもろの報告で帰郷するついでに坂トラルを案内してるところだ。
I bet Gulu Jaja gave him a pass after they sparred. Jumped over the wall? I want to believe that he did the right thing and asked Gulu Jaja for a pass, because they did fight. But he also could have just jumped off the wall and then nobody would be able to stop him.
オタクは
ただの物見遊山だ。当てのある旅じゃないからな。
Just like how he jumped over the ocean to get here, sometimes he pays for fares. Or maybe he asked Tracevelger or Tiamat for a lift. Who knows? He just wanted to look around. Going wherever the wind blows, huh? How very like you. Going wherever the wind blows, and where Kryle isn't. Did you run away from the southern half of the continent because Kryle was there? And Kryle and Tataru have probably scarred you for life.
Guru Jaja から手合わせの報酬をたんまりもらったからな。
Oh!
しばらくはロギンの心配もない。
It was a reward for the sparring. Hey, I didn't get anything. All I got was like a, please keep my daughter safe. How come I didn't get a bigger reward for the duel? He just gave me work.
それじゃ俺は行くぞ。ああ、そうだ。ここらのサボテンダーはうまいぞ。見た目は多少奇抜だが、試してみるといい。
That's the name of the bar, right? Because they're all on Sabotender/Cactar signs. That's the name of the saloon, right? You're not telling me to go out there and catch and eat/drink a Sabotender, are you? You mean the bar, right? Stedian? Stedian?
野生のサボテンダー。
I'm just glad Aaronville's as confused as I am. Aaronville, he meant the bar, right? The saloon? Means the bar, right? No sooner do we set out than we ran into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dustwatch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes big or small were settled by dueling. I'm sure they still duel. Duel at sunset. Do a quick draw, whoever shoots first. The peoples of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dustwatch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zoral Jaw's authority. All of which is to say that, unless a lengthy stay in the jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. I don't have any arms, I just have a staff with a flower on it. What are you talking about? I'm harmless. See this? Look, it's got a beautiful flower on it. It's just like a nice glowing light. How could you ever think that I would hurt you? Certainly not with white magic and holy. Oh. Pick it up first. Saddled up! Erinville would not dither about for long. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with a Ronik by now. I'll go on ahead to check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. Yeah, I'm a harmless killer white mage. They don't worry about the lilies. Everything's fine. Just don't worry about it. Don't think too much about it. That's not summoner, that's summoner. We got some side quests to pick up. Before that, don't think I didn't see you, Triple Triad. Got time for a game of Triple Triad? It's all the rage around these parts. Only trouble is I keep losing. Good news for me. I don't know what you got, but give it to me. Plus? Fucker. Why do you have Lolorito? Where the hell did you get that? That dude sucks. Gotta be careful with plus. Alright, it's 2 and 8. That should be fine. Oh, I plussed him though. Come on, give me your card! It's probably the Ronik, but you know. Oh, you want me to go first? That one. Not really that good of a way to do this. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. Ba-dum-bum. Rage. Fuck. Same son of a bitch. Tie. I'm usually fine with same, except, you know, couldn't see all the cards, but plus is annoying. I'm like, I hate math, come on. Make me do math in my video game. Could be a same there. There could also be a plus if I do that. I don't know. Please, 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 please. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, he could have samed me right there. That would have been dangerous. Alright, one more try. One more try to get the card. I usually get it within 3, so one more try is sufficient. Maybe that's okay? Or 5. Nope, that's gonna put us in a bad spot. Okay. No! Jerk. I'll get it from you later. I'll do that on my own time. Alrighty. Side quests. Yamewi. A sobering proposition. Unruly patrons have Yamewi at wit's end. Now what am I supposed to do? Say, you strike a rather imposing figure. Can I ask you a favor of you? A few of our regulars have gotten a little too deep in their cups, and all their commotion's starting to turn customers away. They refuse to leave, and there's not much more I can do without stirring up trouble. Someone as intimidating as you, on the other hand, could get away with a great deal. With a great deal. In fact, I'd wager you could douse them with water and they'd sooner go home than lift a finger against you. There's a well not far from here if you'd be willing to try and sober him up. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Between you and me, they could all stand to take a bath anyway. Quick drenching with water from the well should bring them to their senses. He said they stanky. Alright, a private delivery. The sight of you sets the wheels in Nika Tenen's head turning. You're not from around here, are you? Maybe the folks won't take notice if I send a stranger instead. Nah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I have a package I need delivered here to the saloon. I thought this was the saloon! Nothing unsavory, mind, but I need to keep it safe from the curious hands and prying eyes. You'd be willing to help a desperate soul in need, make for Tuliolal Trailhead. Merchant should be there waiting, hopefully somewhere out of sight. I thought this was a saloon. What do you mean? Does this not say saloon? It looks like it should say saloon. I don't know my Eorzean letters. I'm illiterates. Ooh, unlock gemstones. There's something in particular you're looking for. I've been known to carry a rare bauble or two. Of course, I'll need to be well compensated with bicolor gemstones if I'm to part with my stock. Cool. Now we gotta do fates here. Pyaho, hello. Pyaho! Gentle giants. Pyaho sees the way you have been eyeing the Ronique. Welcome, friend. This here's what we look after the town. This here's where we look after the town's Ronique. But I'm guessing you already knew that. I take it your being here means you're taking an interest in these gentle giants? Yeah, kinda. We use them for moving wagons, people, just about everything, really. I don't know what we'd do without them. Say, how'd you like to feed one of them? No need to be shy. Take this and try giving it to the one right here. Poor thing was sick, but they're on the mend and could do with a little food. Despite appearances, they're easily frightened. They shy away from you. I'd recommend a quick pet and a scratch behind the ear first. The Ronique love to be pet. Give it a try and see if they won't take the feed from you after. Hello. Bro. Alright, pet it. Pet the Ronique. Pet the Ronique. Bro. Ronique wags its tail as it leans into your hand. It seems to have taken a liking to you. Sweet. Roll. Here is some Ronique hay, a bundle of scrumptious hay for a hungry Ronique. Enjoy. Oof. Ronique turns its head. It seems to have no interest in your feed. Hey! It doesn't want it! Something the matter? Doesn't want to eat the hay from me. Won't eat? Well, that's no good. They need to if they're gonna get better. When all else fails, the Ronique never turned down a generous helping of corn. Praise be the corn servant? I'll keep a bag in the cart there for just such an occasion. See if they won't take a bite. Why? Why are we here? Corn is tasty, though. Oh, water from the well. Yeah, sure, let me grab this real quick, too. Hey, buddy, you want some corn? The corn servant would be proud of me. A husk of delicious sweet corn that no Ronique can resist. Enjoy. Ronique's eyes light up as it happily munches on the corn. That worked! I got to feed it. I see they rediscovered their appetite. Good. Ronique do so much for us, it's only right we keep them healthy and happy. Pet Sorrow in particular regard the Ronique with great reverence. They call the beast Hetso, meaning leader of souls, and the Hetsaro tongue. They look to the Roni for guidance in a great many things, and they even migrate together. Around this time of year, you're like to find them around Lake Tuari. If you'd like to learn more about the Roni, you could do worse than pay them a visit. I did see that while I was collecting Aether Currents. Kapishpi? Hello? Taste of the Wilds. Kapishpi is in need of a traveler with little time to spare. Can't say I've seen you before. Are you a traveler passing through, I take it? Before we set off, would you be willing to lend me a hand? Sure. Simple thing, really. Just a small delivery of nopales and tuna. Take these to Nikateni at the saloon in Sanaya by the Ronic tables. When you're finished, come back here, and I'll see if I can't put together a little something for your troubles. You won't have to go far. Just the saloon and the Ronic stables. Promise to make it worth your time. But the other dude told me to go to a different saloon, which I'm still confused about. Hello, gloomy drunkard. Oh, no. Oh, I hear it. I'll pay you to talk. Now go and get my drink. Here's some well water for you. Cold, refreshing water taken from the town well. Get dunked, drunk. Bugger me with a Rory's horn. That's cold. What are you trying to do? Drown me? I'm too tired for this. I'm going home. I have a delivery for you. Welcome, friend. If you're looking to wet your whistle, I got just the thing. Look at him shake that. Freshly cut tuna. I'm still confused about what exactly tuna is. A sack of delicious tuna, freshly cut and ready to serve. What is tuna in terms of plant? I'm confused. Freshly cut nopales. A piece of delicious nopales, freshly cut and ready to serve. This is the nopales and tuna I ordered. Certainly was expecting you to be the one to deliver it. If you've never tried them, I highly recommend it. Removing the needles can be something of a hassle, but nopales can be used for all sorts of cooking. It's true, I have cooked them before. I bought it pre-cleaned though. Sorry, excuse me. And the tuna can be used for desserts if you peel them or squeeze to make juice. Hold up. I think this is a real thing. I think I remember my coworker talking about something that was called tuna that was like not a fish. And it was used in dessert. This rings a bell. Thank you for the quick delivery. Hey, carefree drunkard. Hey, do you know what time it is? Suppose it doesn't matter. Get wet, nerd! What was that for? Ah, damn it, I need to go and get changed. Yeah. Oh, this dude's just dancing! Look at him! Come on, don't be shy. Just follow the rhythm and let your hips do the rest. I'm sorry to do this to you. Hey, what are you... I was just getting warmed up. Oh, gods, what time is it? The boss will kill me if I'm late again. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Downstairs. There we go. Ooh, the wanted posters are up here, too. I saw the whole thing. Thank you so much. They can get carried away sometimes after a few drinks, but they're good folk. Modest and railroad workers, the lot of them, as are most people who pass through here. After a long, grueling day, they'll often stop by and unwind for a good spell. It's only when they get a little too comfortable that it starts to become a problem. Problem for another day, thanks to you. No, it's not much, but I'd like you to have this. To all your help, it's the least I can offer. Sweet, thanks. Jump. Hi. God, so I'm thirsty. Have some freshly cut tuna and nopales. For me? The Sabatender farmer? His time is impeccable as always. Water-laden as they are, nopales and tuna can be lifesavers when you're traveling about the wilds. Luck for me, they make great feed for the Runic as well. My thanks for the delivery, miss. You're welcome. Now, one more delivery to make somewhere around here. Oh, here? Oh, by the gate. Oh, I like totally missed this. Togalja? Hello. Anything and everything that passes through the northern and southern lands of Tra must do so across this bridge. You'd be surprised how much cargo we can see in a day. I don't know if I'd really be all that surprised. I just imagined and assumed it's a lot. Oh, hello. Ah, I see you have a travel pass. Right this way, miss. Unassuming merchant. Hello, I have a delivery for you. Something you need? Nikotene sent you, did he? All this trouble and he couldn't be asked to pick it up himself? Asked? I assume. I feel like there's been some typos this expansion that haven't been getting caught, like earlier him telling us to go to the saloon, but I think he meant to come here. And then asked instead of asked. Unless this is meant to be a jab at the bar owner. Well, it's his money and a rather hefty sum at that. Ordered this beauty and all the way from Urkapacha. He'd be understandably cross were anything to happen to that crate, so do be careful. Ass. Okay, fine. Don't get attacked. Time delivery shit. I know they put these mechanics in to like vary it up a little bit, but I'm like, it's not particularly interesting, and it's more annoying that you can't use your mount. Like, you really gonna make me walk? At least it's not as bad as like during the sylphs. That was truly ass. That was the worst. I'll be back for you in a minute. To be asked to do something is British, but we're in Texas! You can't do that! Wait. Is this not... Wait, where am I delivering this to? Instructions unclear. Oh, in the back. It's like can't be trouble to. Okay, that's fair. That'll work for the rest of the game, but again, this is fucking Texas. You can't do that shit. They don't talk like that in Texas. This is supposed to be Texas. You are at the back of the saloon with the package safely in tow. Nikoteni will be glad to hear both you and the crate are in one piece. Oh, all I had to do was walk through the fucking back door. It's done then? Good. Good. Can't tell anyone, but that package is a bottle of premium Pelu Pelu Mezcal. Yo! Can't find mezcal. You can find mezcal plenty in Choctaw, and I personally never thought much of the stuff till the Pelu Pelu changed things. That is. Story goes that a Pelu Pelu merchant visited one of the distilleries and complained about the poor quality of their wares. Gutted by the insult, the owner was fit to throw him out. Then they tried the merchant's mezcal. It wasn't long before the Pelu Pelu way of distilling was adopted and refined. And for me, it was love at first sip. If anyone were to see me here with a bottle, it'd be empty before I could pour myself a glass. Thanks to you, I'll be relaxing this evening with my favorite drink. Here, a little something for your trouble. Ooh. Could get more sweet. Oh, tacos! I should take the tart. I should take the tart. It's got sauteed alpaca meat. That's so fucked up. It is so fucked up. This is what I'm having for dinner, y'all. I still got some al pastor in the fridge, and we're gonna have tacos for dinner. With corn tortillas, though, not with flour tortillas. And still half of it was wrapped in, pandan leaf. So, it's more like the, Shabrook pibil? I think I said that right? Anyway. Cool. I got tacos out of that. Beautiful. It just makes me hungry. I just had lunch like no, I guess it was a couple hours ago now. Your empty hands tell me you finished making the deliveries. And what did you think, seeing their elation for a delivery of fresh sabo tender? Pique your interest? Or maybe even worked up your appetite? Oh, is tuna the fruit that grows from the cacti? That's what it looks like. You'll rarely find it eaten anywhere outside of the wilds, but someday I hope to share the joys of Sabadender cuisine with all of Tural. No, the world. Far-fetched dream, perhaps, but so long as travelers like yourself happen to be passing through, that's one more person I can reach. Next time your stomach growls with hunger, I hope you'll consider answering with fresh Sabadender. Why did you give me any? You could have gave you some as a reward. I'd eat it. Alright, back to the MSQ. Now that I think on it, this is the first time I've traveled with only a single companion. It makes for fewer complications. Come back, bird. You must travel with me. We're on this adventure together. Ah, the friend, I take it? Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our runique. Which is why I have to ask that you stop at why do you do this to me? Sheshenuensi Springs, I hope? No, I just realized I wasn't even on the voice mod earlier. So you guys probably didn't hear when I was trying to voice mod something. Oh well. I could change. No, I won't change it. Forget it. I'm not that worried about it. Some small thing. More importantly, I'm being yelled at by this cat. It's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dustwatch dealt with this banditry? Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up's easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Oh, don't worry, I'll fuck up those bandits if I have to. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Alright then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. I know you're under my chocobo, but do you have anything else to say? This is your first time riding, yes? Even so, I can't imagine it will prove difficult for you. I've ridden Aurochs. Ready? And saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Out the Ronik? Yeah, let's go! This is your first time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. I won't get tossed. I ride Aurochs. I have them. I have them somewhere. I continue to be struck by how much Shalonia has changed. That town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to Nopali tenders. Not just for the water in their stems, mind. The fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. So they do murder the Nopali tenders. Poor dudes, they're just trying to live! See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it's brimming with cerulean. The eruption of flames from within makes for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wander too close. Oh! That's a cerulean hole. The Wallaki, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. Oh, I forgot the Wallaki are here! Blue Mage! That is a discussion for another time. We're here. That's why they're blue mages. Good thing for these Roronik. Hell, I forgot about the Wallaki. That's right, we're in the new world. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ronik. I mean, shit happens. What can you do? Now then. This is Sheshanuazi Springs? Perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Husatawi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. You were only gone for 3 years? The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend, my mentor. Yate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Torav. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let's just see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. I have blue in my hair. Am I easy to spot? In game. IRL, I know I'm easy to spot. You did good today, girl. Noah Sakwe? Just let me lay down and die. Traveler, stop and talk to me a while, would you? Give me something to get all those goddamn screams out of my head. What do you do here? Me? I'm the lucky lady who gets to call herself Sawbones around here. That's a great place to practice your craft, but with all the heavy machinery and heavy drinking. Oh, and who can forget the ceruleum? Folk aren't setting themselves alight with oh god. If folks aren't setting themselves alight with it, they're mixing up their flasks and gulping it down. Or both when they want to get fancy. Yep, every day's a busy day in the springs. What kind of place is this? I expect you saw the ceruleum wells on the road up. A few years back, they discovered there's a sea of this stuff down under the bedrock. Tapping companies moved in and started doing what they do best. Soon enough, they struck the mud a load and struck her rich. Laborers started flocking from all over Toral looking to get in on the action. Roughnecks, we call them. Man, are they rough. Not a day goes by someone isn't busting someone else's nose over something or other. Usually coin. Oh well, at least it never gets boring. Sawbones, I think, was an old term that they used for doctors, medical professionals, because back in the day, if your limbs were at risk of getting infected because you got injured or something, they would have to actually saw your limb off, saw through the bone. So that's where that came from. A little bit morbid. That's okay. Yeah, it is? Okay, cool. And if you were a barber, you were also you also kind of were doctors too. Oh yeah, I do remember hearing about that, and I was just like, wow, that shit's wild. Shiho, hello. I swear, I just washed these sheets, then the wind had to go and kick out more dirt. Time for another rinse. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Yeah, they're planning to build it on the rig. We're gonna need more hands then. Zenyi? Tell the truth, I miss life back in, oh god. Wasa? Still, I'm earning good money in the cerulean business, maybe even enough to support my pa in his retirement. Not that he'd accept any charity from me, though. Yeah, I'm be in trouble with these names. I can go up these stairs, right? So is there anything up here? No? Okay, but like, okay. Can I use this to get over here? Nope. Okay. Can't jump over the roof. At least not on foot. Maybe with a mount. Ooh, building in the back. I don't think I can go in this one either, though. Yeah, that does not look like an openable door. Nishtezi. There's no shortage of work here, but sadly there's not much else to do. If you're looking to have a good time, best make for Husatawi. I know we just came from there, but I still have a really hard time with all the names. I see you, blue-haired person on the other side of one of these buildings, but I'm not ready to talk to you, so I'll be back. Kapayuti? Things are quiet now, but if there should be trouble, we'll be glad to have this equipment in good condition. What's back here? Here's some big barrels. For water, I guess. Oh, what are these dudes doing? You took my job, you saccharonic beast! Let him have it! Yeah, take that from— he said piss, not peace, sorry. Not my fault you're so goddamn slow. Go for the gut! Staring each other down, shoving each other. Y'all have fun with that. Did I talk to you yet? I think I did. I went back there. Worst thing about moving those barrels over there is how the ceruleum leaks through the cracks. Oh, they're there for ceruleum! It's dirty business in every sense of the word. You know who uses a lot of ceruleum? The Garleans. Thought so. Because here's the office for the ceruleum refinery. An important meeting's taking place right now, so I can't let you in. I see. Oh, a door? Oh. Love me a functioning door. Oh. Okay. I talked to you already. Okay. Now we'll go find blue-haired person. Yeah, there you are. Blue-haired Shatona. Hello. Hmm? Yes, I'm Yate. Who might you be? He's my friend. I had that hair for a while. That hairstyle. Then I changed back to what I have now. Could it be? Goodness, it is! Erenville, yes. A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. No, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while living as long as we do. What's with the sweet music? You got a crush on her? This is Iate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Oh, she's much older than you then. Nice to meet you. Hi, I'm Kirameki Parfait. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown, Elenishpia. Hey look, we got his real name! Elena, what now? Is that what they call you here? Is that what they call you here? Is it? Alright, alright. I was born Elenishpia. I was born Elenishpia. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner. One that adheres to Eastern Viera conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate if you would continue using my chosen name. Yeah, of course. I respect it. My name's obviously a chosen name too, because it does not adhere to Mikote conventions. So it's just the name that we chose when we wrote it down in Mother Mion's book at the beginning, and then she's like, I told you to put down your real name, and we're just like, homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Kakuya again. She's the finest archer I know. Elenishpia's mother and mentor. Mother! I knew it! It's like, it's more than just your mentor and your master. It's your mom! Every time I dropped by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with the fresh game she'd hunted herself. Mom kicked you out and told you to go find the Golden City and make friends. You're impressive with the bow too, Iate. Even among the Shitona. Oh, I couldn't compare it to Kakuya. I'm gonna struggle with this. Hey, Mama. Welcome back. Oh, little baby. I know! But her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Gulu Jaja's traveling companions, after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tural lit a fire in her. Even after Elenishpia was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Okay, so his master is his natural-born mother, but Iate is kind of the one that raised him. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Iate, please! Come on, we're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you've proven yourself a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led to nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. Why would your mom lie to you? You found it? As a part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing! Oh, she'll be thrilled! And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. What's the part where we're gonna figure out what Zoral Jaw did? Because he's doing some shit. Well, we should be on our way. To the train! Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Kakuya. Help! I need help! Who goes there? What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. Stenian should still be around, right? Hey, DJ. Thanks for the lurk. Alright, what's going on over there? Oh, let me talk to you really quick. Both of you be careful out there. What are y'all fighting about back here? What do you want? Are you thugs trying to mug an old lady? Do I gotta fight you nerds? No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help! I've been robbed! It's Namika, Huklamat's nursemaid. Aaronville! Kinameki! Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. You want me to just holy them? Because that'll stun them. So much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Yeah? Hold on, did he say this is Wuklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods of the boss, we'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. Now we gotta go fuck some people up. Going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Only two of them. Me and the bird can take them. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to dogs. As far just ain't for show. I'll show you. Can deal with them later. First we need to put this one in the dirt. Excuse you? Who do you think you are? Bunch of nerds. Oh no, a gun. I'm so scared. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Oh no, it hurts so badly. Wow, you guys are doing 0 damage. What a bunch of losers. Damn it all. Something, something. We're dead if the boss finds out. Losers. Oh wait, hold on, that's not Alpha. We're on this journey with Alpha. Ooh, this is a graveyard. Yeah, it's a cemetery, yep. That's messed up. Why'd you go running over here? No need to worry, she's fine. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandits managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. Said they stole something from you. A bracelet. It was a parting gift to Muklamat. Oh, that's fucked up! Alright, let's kill him. See, close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? The right of succession ended, and Wuklamat crowned the next Dawn servant. She is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and of my plans to return home to Yaslani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. Filled me with such joy, I wanted everyone to know. Everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve. Now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name if only they had left me that bracelet. I'd ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. We're getting that bracelet back. I'll knock them senseless if it's what Wuklamat would want. No, she would be like, I'm gonna get that shit back, but then you're going to explain to me why you did this so I can solve your problem. She's a better person than us. I'm getting that bracelet back. I'm a violent creature. I'm a very violent white mage. She's a legitimately good person. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. Oh, don't worry. I'll be fine. You like the second answer? Yeah, but I don't think it's necessarily true. At least not in the way that I'm interpreting it. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Kinemeki will make sure of that. Yeah, I'm a white mage. I can just heal us. We'll be fine. In fact, we'll be better than when you see us right now. We'll come back better than ever. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. Are you keeping an eye on me? Are you trying to keep me from committing a heckin' murder in another country? I don't know what to say. I can see why Wuklamat put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's see her back to Shishinuezi Springs. We'll be safer in town, and with Yate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you. Both of you. Nope, that's not Alpha. Hold up. There we go. Here. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to get you involved in this. A number of Iyate's mining fellows are here as well. Namika's in good hands. Anvil told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bandits wouldn't even care if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. The Dust Watch can't be bothered to do their jobs. They can piss off. Alright, Anvil, you ready? Braced for trouble. Oh, is that cake? And it's a healer cake. Creamy hot chocolate? Oh, but cake. Aloe jelly's good too. Cake. Ooh, the cake. I want the cake. I need the cake. Cake. Anvil's composed demeanor belies his eagerness to help Namika. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. Well, I have nothing but contempt for those bandits, and as this involves a gift from Wuklamat, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. Don't kill anybody! We know that you're a violent warrior of light, but don't kill people. When it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. I like how they have to rein you in. It's really funny. It's like they know that I'm ready to commit a heckin' murder and they're like, don't do it. Well now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong. Are you? I may have saved the star on one occasion. No more than any other adventure. I'm nobody. I'm on vacation. Don't ask me to go save the world right now. I mean, I'll do it if it comes down to it, but I ain't like, you know, gonna let you know. Aren't we humble now? But the matter-of-fact way you say it makes me think it's a tremendous understatement. Don't worry about it. I'm a nobody. I'm just here. I'm just big chillin'. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tonatenyai to the southwest. That the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that the ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits. Not to mention the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place. I can let the Dust Watch know if you like. Sure they're not just gonna try to arrest me? No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you've no objections. That they're not working together, because some of those Dust Watch seem pretty fucking corrupt and they could be working together with the bandits. Right then, let's be off. If you know that that's a place where possible bandits, then it's like, why haven't you taken care of the problem yet, you know? You find those bandits and you beat them bloody, you hear? If you sense trouble, promise me you'll put yourself first. I always do. But also, there's a couple side quests here. Keep doing that, keep going on the wrong class. Kapayuet? A refined perspective. Of all the skills you expect to have tested, your knowledge of ceruleum refineries is probably not one of them. Wow, I have no knowledge of ceruleum refineries, so this is gonna go great. Greetings to you. I can't tell you I can tell you ain't from around these parts, which is just dandy. You're from across the ocean, am I right? Not too far from the birthplace of ceruleum technology, I'm guessing. Just so happens, I got a little job that needs taken care of, and you're the prime candidate. Why? I don't know shit about shit. You see, we have plenty of equipment that either extracts or runs on ceruleum, but most of it was only built a few years ago. Compared to folks around here, I bet someone who grew up around machines like these could spot all kinds of flaws and whatnot. Think you could take a look? I guess. I can tell you if I see anything that doesn't look right, I suppose. Out here, keeping the equipment in top condition is a matter of life and death, so there's no need to mince your words on my account. Alright, I'll do my best. Inspect the ceruleum refinery and search for flaws. Oops, sorry, Mama, I just knocked your camera. Where's my little... I haven't seen any little creature Easter eggs all this entire time. And I'm real sad about it, too. Like, where's my new shoebill /axolotl? Like, where's the new friend of the expansion? It's all been straight business, and it's very sad. Alright, Derek Pump. The Derek Pump is functioning correctly at present, but will probably deteriorate in a few years. How would I know that? I don't know shit! I know I saw things that it should be, but I'm still holding out hope that there was a tiny creature minion friend that I just missed. And would have to go back and look for in other parts of the story. But that doesn't seem like it's going to be the case. Large wooden barrels are used to transport the ceruleum. Although these containers are secure enough, their immense size and weight are likely to cause problems. Why y'all make everything out of wood? Excess gas emissions. Yeah, it's all made out of wood, y'all! Excess ceruleum gas is expelled at regular intervals. The apparatus is working as intended. Why is all your shit made out of wood? That's kind of weird. So, how'd the inspection go? Don't go pulling any punches now. The derrick pump will probably need repairing in a few years. The valves expelling excess gas are working correctly. You should avoid putting the ceruleum into wooden barrels. Yeah, why are you putting it in wood? You're right. Barrels are much too heavy. We use rowing to transport the refined ceruleum, but the lighter the barrels, the less of a strain it'll be on our animals. The derrick pump will probably need repairing in a few years. I hear ya. Pretty much any of the moving parts are bound to undergo stress and strain. Even if they look fine now, there's still a high chance of breakage in the future. The valves expelling gas are working correctly. That's a relief. Considering how difficult they were to build, I'm glad they won't be needing repairing for a while. Well, in any case, I'm sure am glad I asked for your help. Now all I gotta do is put your advice into action. Hate to admit it, but we still gotta learn about maintaining and improving our equipment. Still, thanks to you, we're another step closer to fulfilling our potential. Don't be a stranger, you hear? Got anything new to tell me? Nope, okay. Matzo, hello. Apparently, highly flammable fuel sources and exploding monsters are a bad combination. Who would have thunk it? Bomb disposal. Here's a hunter when you need one. Hi. Can I help you? Oh, hey there. Say, you seem like the wild critter wrangling type. What do you say to a little honest work? You see, down by the ceruleum pits, we got ourselves something of an infestation. Cerule bombs, to be precise. Now, with them being the flame spew and explode at the top drop of a hat, sons of salamanders that they are, if even one got into our fuel supplies, this whole place would be blown sky high. Until recently, I've always had a hunter friend keep the numbers down, but he's, temporarily incapacitated. I was thinking you could take his place. And if so, there's a whole bunch of them a little while south of here. Good hunting. Sure, I got you. If you're having trouble finding them, just wait by one of them ceruleum pits. Then they're sure to find you. I don't know if I want them to find me, but that's okay. We'll go for it. I remember seeing them, so they probably will have to find us. Those are Anala. Ooh, look at that. I hit the wrong button. I accidentally hit lucid dreaming. Ooh! But wait, there's more! The more cycles of summoner stuff I get to use, the more happy I am. I still miss the sound of Fester versus Necrotize, but like, I'm kind of appeased by the new button that we get for after Searing Light. That's fun. I guess my overall joy for Summoner is neutral. Because it's like, I lost the fun sound effect, but I also got a fun new button. So I'm like, it's pretty good. All done? How many were there? A lot, actually. 2, 3, 4... That's... 9? 9. Are you kidding? They must have invited every damn bomb and his cousin to join the party. Sounds like you got there just in time. Of course, calling them the old-fashioned ways risky work, and it ain't easy finding someone with the necessary skills. Guess we better come up with a better plan to keep them at bay. In any case, you've done all of us a good turn, friend. I just knew I'd pick the right gal for the job. Ooh, muffins? Yo, thanks. Alright. That was a short, quick couple quests. Let's go knock some heads! Jump over the cerulean pit. Don't get cerulean poisoning. That would be bad. What's up, buddy? Oh, friend. Seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dustwatch not have noticed by now? Because they're probably in cahoots. Not all of them mind, but like, you know. Definitely that deputy. Question for another time. First we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings? Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Gotta stretch sometimes. Alright, where are we looking? Can I just jump over? No? Okay. Daybreakers, huh? The bandits will notice you are here. You can safely... will not notice you're here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. Y'all don't have very good, security. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoving sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Now, not when we've got a boss who can keep the Dustwatch off our backs. Ha! Is it the deputy? Is it the asshole deputy? Is he the secret shadow leader of the bandits? Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? Drunk who brought your story about the gold shit in alpaca, am I right? Back. Why you wanna leave? You should just stay here. A gold shitting alpaca? Wow! You don't see nothing. Y'all don't see nothing. Don't make me murderize you. Hey, baby. Hey, he attacked me first. I'll pat on the counter. Okay. Oh, well, the people have paid for it. Now we must pet you. You'll redeem every time you can. I think I put a 20-minute cooldown on it. Peto the Momo. Y'all want to see what Darji got for me? He got me some Parfait air fresheners. Look at them. They're so cool. They smell good, I just don't know where to put them. Usually do it once a stream, but you've got like 100k in the bank. Yeah, they are very. Oh, he's a good Momo. You're good Momo. Oh, also, chat, a secret between y'all and me. Because the person this is involved is not gonna see this. Because I'm ahead of them in MSQ, so I know they're not watching right now. But not that one. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Okay, so these are a couple things that I also got, that I had Darji get for me, but I also had him get one that I'm gonna ship out to Senya that I think she'll really like. It's from one of my favorite artists who works on a webtoon called I'm the Grim Reaper. Her name is Grey Weaver, and she made a Xenos pop socket. I'm gonna mail that to Senya because I think she would really like it. Sorry, Mom, I was supposed to be petting you. I got distracted. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? I'm gonna mail it to her later. Oh yeah, you're so cute. I think I can just fit it in a regular ass envelope. Oh, figure that out later. Alright, anyway. The bandits will not notice us here. Time to eavesdrop. As you lean in to listen, a familiar voice rings out through the wall. Zakoa? Ain't that the sheriff? Let me out of here, you bastard! Shut your mouth, you oh no, Zakoa's the kid. Isn't that the rash kid? Never mind. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me! I'll get you all back for framing my friends! Yeah, it's the hot-headed youth. I was wondering what happened to him. The Vulture, most of all. You can tell him you can eat shit. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. That's not the bracelet. That still spells trouble, but that ain't the bracelet we're looking for. Oh, Aaronville's over there. Hey, Betty, what you doing? The bandits who took the bracelet may be in this building. Have a listen and see what you can find out. How did he know which building it was? Bandits will not notice us. Almost slapping me with his tail right now. Just want y'all to know that. As we listen, we hear someone entering the room on the other side. I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, please, I'm sorry! Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward. And don't bring me this kind of grief again. Oh, well, boss, thank you. Oh, I'm just stretching. He's like, what are you doing with your hands? Now he's distracted by some light. Oh, you silly boy. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. So, were you able to learn anything? A few things. Explain what I heard in each of the areas. Their leader's a man of the Dust Watch? Yeah, corruption. I smelled corruption when we walked in that first town. I would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. You say they gave the bracelet to him? It seems we have our work cut out for us. Do you hear anything else of note? That kid is being tied up in there. Zakoa? That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? Yeah, which tells me that the deputy's probably the leader. You say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture? Their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Utsatawi, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. We need to get him alone. I'll storm their hideout. I can take him. I mean, that's true. But we should get him alone. He said without bloodshed. Aaronville asked us nicely not to kill anybody. Alright, if we confront him with his henchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. Might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Luataninya Wasa. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. Here. Now leave me alone. Oh, Napoli Tender Fabuloso? Look at that B rank. I think that's your button. That's your face. Oh, I cannot tell. Yep. Are these knees? Are those supposed to be knees? And then that's the dumpy? And these are calves. Fabuloso indeed. Alright, Aaronville, hello. If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of the Yehekia, dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. Heck yeah! It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles the scent when burned. I can then lure the Yehekia into the bandit's hideout, flushing out the Vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. I managed to avoid it last time, but here is Aaronville throwing us under the bus to touch the poop. Why? While you see to that, I'll go and procure the remaining ingredients. Why you gotta make me touch poop? Why? Did you see me cross my arms? I'm displeased. And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to the feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches and see them filled, and I will handle the rest. It's not like we didn't dig through mud, quote-unquote mud, that was definitely dung while we were in Urkopacha, so, you know. Let's talk to the people in this village, though, since we're here. Wakepi. Shouldn't be long now before my popotos are done. Just in time for my boy to come home from working at the springs. Got potatoes in there? Yo? I want some potatoes. Not a bug in sight, thank goodness. Where's the door to this building? Oh, over here. Can't go in. Hello. A merchant come from Tuliola recently sold me supplies for my garden, and I must say, it's amazing what a difference quality fertilizer can make. Yeah, fertilizer do be good. Matish Ezzy? My family has used these kilns for generations. I can scarcely imagine life without them. Yukwa. We've had our fair share of merchants of late, but something tells me you're not here on business. Welcome, friend, to Luataninya Wasa. What do you do here? I'm an artisan by trade, making mostly handiworks of the practical sort. While we Tonawata are primarily hunters and farmers, we're not without traditional wares to offer merchants who visit our village. Our long history of bartering goods precedes us, however. It's not uncommon for merchants to wrongly assume my stock can be bought for a fraction of its true worth. What kind of place is this? This is Luataninya Wasa, home of the Tonawata. It roughly translates to Sky of Soaring Hawks in the common tongue. The houses you see here were all painstakingly built with bricks of clay some 100 years ago. The insides keep surprisingly cool even with the afternoon sun beating down overhead. Indeed, there is something to be said for the wisdom and ingenuity of our forebears. That is not to discount the innovations of the present, of course. No few of our tribe have taken an interest in the mining of ceruleum. A sight worth seeing if you should have the time. Cool, thanks. Any tobacco to spare, friend? Uh-oh, tobacco? Sorry, all out, I'm afraid. Don't get addicted, it's not good for you! Don't do it! It's not worth it! Shadowikwi? We're running low on dried meats. I may need to go hunting soon. Maybe I should tend to the crops first. Afraid we'll need more meat for the stew. I've just returned from hunting! Son says he wants to go to the springs and seek work. And what did you tell him? Maybe one more log wouldn't hurt. We've had quite the harvest this season. It was worth the time spent seeding the crops earlier. You know, these rock formations have protected the people of Luataninya Wasa from heavy rain and roaming beasts for generations. They might even be why we decided to live here in the first place. I think she's the one we already talked to. Yeah, okay, cool. All right. Time to go dig around and poop. Where am I stuck on? Oh, I got stuck on a Nopale. Heck yeah. That's why I'm gonna read that. I just want to say heck yeah. Mother warned us. You survey the area but see no signs of heck yeah droppings. Bone-laden nest. Oh good, the foul-smelling nest. That's... Survey the area but see no... Yep, alright. Nope, this is the one. You find a pile of heck yeah droppings and gingerly scoop them into our pouches. Baronville, you're a monster. Bad enough I had to carry more bile for somebody else. The Nopali tenders make me laugh. Which way's your front? The other way's your front. Right, so these are calves and that's the dumpy right there. Even though it looks like it should be the other way. Right. Hello. Finished already, are we? You say that like this wasn't a painful thing to do. Leavingsfield sack. A small hemp sack full to bursting with leavings. Though you pray to the 12, it doesn't actually burst. Please. Please. Excellent. This'll do nicely. All that's left is to mix the fishies with the tumbleclaw fibers, dried Nopali tender root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's go back to Tonatanyawi. Should I do this fate really quick since it's right here? I guess we should. Just to get it started. We do gotta do 6 eventually anyway. So we can unlock quick speed. Let's get him! Trying to set my bird on fire. That's weird, man. Ah! I'll show you real fire. I think I'm supposed to do fates on my dancer and I went on summoner by instinct. Whoopsies! Stop trying to hurt me. It's just so much easier to kill boss fates on summoner. I'm kind of self-sufficient. Easy. Got a full rotation in. Alright, that's one for the area. That's one. I don't like that way that Anala's looking at us. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. Cake! Layered with whipped cream and sliced Nepali tender tunas. Oh, it is a fruit. They're kind of like strawberries. That sounds even more familiar. I'm pretty sure my coworker told me about tuna. This light and fruity dessert is the perfect summertime treat. Well, yeah, like strawberries, except they come from, cactus. Interesting. Cactus fruit. Blowing smoke, Aaronville's gaze is fixed on the bandits' hideout. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I'll keep watch from here. And the attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The heck yeah will come soon after. I know that's pronounced wrong, but it's just fun to say heck yeah. That one's intentional for fun because I have no idea how to say it. But until I do, I'm gonna enjoy it. Y'all don't see anything. A sack of ingredients that when burned is guaranteed to attract heck-yeahs and leave near everything else fit to retch. Oh, y'all have fun with this. Is it prickly pear? I don't think so. I don't think that's what it tastes. I don't think I've ever actually had it, but like she said, she did just kind of describe it more like strawberry. That makes sense. I think I did ask if it was prickly pear, so maybe it is prickly pear. I don't know. She couldn't describe the taste for me. She said they look kind of like strawberries. They're red. I don't know. What's that smell? Oh, it's a guy. Whatever. Oh, that reeks! What'd you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear! Ugh, did something die? Oh, look, it's the deputy with the really nice earrings, but still an asshole. Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? It's you, the deputy! Screw you! You're a bad person! They come up in Google search, but who trusts Google now? True. But boss? Over there? Huh? But what in the world? I guess it was the deputy, so it was like, what in the world? Ah! Run for your lives! The smoke's what drew them here? Swear when I find out who did this. We're full of mischief. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Well, we know he's got it. Hey! What's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten! Sit tight, we'll be back for you. Aaronville, do you want to go get him and I'll get the bracelet? What? You gotta get me out of here now! They're gonna kill me! I'm begging you, please! Shh, they'll hear you. Fucking idiot. Sorry, Aaronville, you're the bait. I'm hiding. Shit. Who was that? Stupid kid. Shanna answered. Hey, are you gonna help me or what? We just leave him. The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. You ruined everything. Thanks, I owe you one. For a moment there, I thought you might actually leave me behind. Could you just shut the fuck up? All that effort and not the show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you, eventually. Really? I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? No, we're just genuinely good people, except you're kind of fucked everything up, dumb brat. Can you stop making my vacation harder? I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? One and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get something back the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. Please just stay out of the way. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's heading there now too. We can go together. I got a score to settle with him myself. If you fuck this up, I'm gonna be mad. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Tell us? Right, so those bandits in Tona Tenyawi, they're called Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that found the group. That founded the group? Yeah, they founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. Oh, that's a nice looking group. That was 3 years ago. Whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we know how. With a duel! I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did every time. For we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. And about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Ooh. That sucks. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. Oh, that sucks. Corruption. I talked it over with my friends, Quicana and Lewine? I'm not sure. Lewin? And we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. Did he cheat? Is he a darn dirty cheater? Oh, they're the two who we were in the prison! Oh! That checks out. I did talk to them and they were like, what? When the day came, he showed up with the dust watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. That wasn't enough. He set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. Them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. It was until that guy with the spear stopped me. Stenian? Yeah, he's my friend. No sooner than I had stepped out of the town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner then... Well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? Probably not all of them, just enough of them. No, not all of them. The Sheriff, Kimaka, he's as honest as they come. Staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and don't suspect a thing. Exactly, that's what I said. He's probably like a actually good person, but like too damn trusting, you know? If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who'd you think you'd believe? Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? Sure. You know what? You are indeed hot-headed, but you seem like a good person. So as long as you can stick to a plan and not go YOLOing off on your own, I think we can work together. Well, it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. Okay, better be a good plan. I have concerns. Plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at the Shishinawezi Springs. Why not here? Here's out in the middle of nowhere. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Yep. Alright, let's see what they got for us. Hello. Grateful he could take us to the deputy chief, but it will all be for naught if we're seen. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Won't be long now before the Hootie shows up. Law of the land! Aaronville looks expectantly for Wahooty. Hoote? I want to say Wahooty. It just sounds more fun. But it's probably Te. Well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. Ooh. Yeah, who's gonna look in a barrel of cerulean? They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliolal where they're sold off. Said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. Nah, I wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. Wasn't sure what to make of you after Husatawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Me too. Especially since you were screaming and disrupted our plan. Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. There's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're gonna catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. Okay, what's your plan to get said hard evidence? First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Husatawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This'll buy me time for the other. This'll buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Hoot is carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign ignorant innocence? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. Is that a good idea? A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. Alright, that has some merit to it. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as though we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. Man is not without flaws, but what do you think? I say let Zakoa have his duel. We can trust in the old laws, as long as we get the bracelet back. Look, I don't care. Let's just get the thing back. It's all the same to me. That bracelet's really important to you, huh? Don't worry, I'll see to it you get it back. You're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you! I was seen in Tonatanyawi, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Now you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to Husatawi. Once you got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. You just found out you can't get any more retainers? What do you mean? Are you at cap? That would mean you have more than I do. I'm not at total cap yet. Capped at 7? Do you have the one from the app? Did you get a freebie from installing the Mog app? It counts towards it? I don't think it does. Because I think I have a total... Hold on, let me check my Mog thing. Mog station. I'm pretty sure I have... Let me check. You tried to get one more and it wouldn't let you go past 5? No, I'm pretty sure I have more than that. Retainer service, let me take a look. Yeah, I have a total of 6 additional retainers. So I have the default 2, and then I have additional... I don't know. I don't know. Wait, weren't you giving me credit about how many retainers I had yesterday? And you already hit cap? I guess I'm only paying for 6 additional, and then I have the one from the app, so I don't know. I don't know. Either way, I need to clean up my retainer inventory. Isn't that at 8? Is it? Yeah, I have 6 additional plus the 2, so that puts me at 8. Yeah. Hold on. Let me... Can I... I search... Log. I search... Deville? I can't do it. I'm on a cutscene. Okay. Okay, buy as much time as possible. We'll count how many returners I have in a bit. Alright then, let's get to it. But I'm paying for 6 additional, and then that's on top of the app. Search. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, total of 9. I do know that the retainer service thing, the subscription updates, like including that stuff, has been having issues with cards, credit cards, and debit cards. It's kind of similar to the issue that I had back in 1.0 when it wouldn't recognize either of my cards and accept payment. I couldn't give Square Enix money, so I had to buy Krista, and I ended up having to do the same thing. Again, when I updated my subscription to include the extra retainer for Dawntrail. So now I have to fucking rely on Krista again. So that could be the issue that you're running into, where it wants you to update your payment information, but at the same time, it's not accepting the cards for recurring draft. So that's fucking stupid, but that could be the issue. Hopefully not, but that's the issue I ran into. So now I'm using Krista and I hate it, but alright, anyway, this guy. The yeah, heck yeah, or likely that Chitona's doing. What's his angle? Huh. And then there's the brat. It's past time I dealt with him. Hute is oblivious to our presence. We should poke him. Hey, you. Excuse me, sir. Huh? What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you need a dust watch, miss? Sir, I was robbed and I'm like on vacation, and I think it was like this brat with like fiery orange hair named Zakoa. What? Zakoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends from prison turn to a life of crime. How awful. That was it? It was the payment? Yeah, they've been having known card issues all year. I checked the forums and people tried to tech support it, but Square Enix tech support super unhelpful with this stuff. So, very unfortunate. Some people have resorted to time cards. I'm like, I'm just gonna have to fucking... Yeah, you had to unlink and register another card, right? Okay, when I did that, it wouldn't take either of my cards. And I was like, bitch. This is the exact problem I ran into during 1.0, where I couldn't pay for 1.0. Sometimes it's just that, like, they're having, like, you have to wait a bit and then try registering your card again, and then it'll take it. Who fucking knows, man? Ooh, I do have a chase card that I didn't try that I probably could try. I'll check on it later. I'd rather not have to keep buying Krista. I just did it for this last time. You have my sincerest thanks, miss. Might I trouble you to take me to him? He's now accompanying us. Oh, that's gross. We got a villain accompanying us? Ugh. Ugh. Uncomfortable. Something the matter? Not. Then please lead on. You should tell me about this place while we're here walking around together. Oh, this is the first time they make you travel with a villain and not a friend. This is gross. ask about the Shishinuezi Springs. Can you tell me about these springs? I'm like totally a tourist here. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist, Shishinuezi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. Are you the undesirable? So I'm pretty sure you are. Maybe I'll try re-registering my card later. Oh, the cat's back. Is this the place? Well, I don't see him. Oops, silly me. This isn't the right place. Just a little further. Silly me. Let's see. Very well, lead on. Oops, I'm so silly. I'm new here because I'm just like, you know, trying to explore. So like, sometimes I might walk the wrong direction. And what are you gonna do about it? I'm just a clueless tourist, teehee. Ooh, what's this over here? Ask about the cerulean fields. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. But best be wary of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on cerulean, but for you, I reckon they'd make an exception. Oh my, that sounds terrifying. I promise that I'll be more careful. It's nice to not be well known so that we could just play clueless like this. Like, how do I not aggro the bombs? Oh, you can see the capital from here. Is this the place then? I could have sworn I left him here. Sorry, I'm still learning my way around. Just a little further. This some sort of joke? Hold up. Alright, let's keep moving. It is quite a walk away. Ooh, what's that? What are you? You're a big boy. What are you? What's that? Oh, that's an A-rank. Keheni Heyamui. I'm like, that's not my print scheme button. Don't get too close. You gonna take another day off? Okay. You feeling better? Did I see the group DM? No. I have not checked Discord. Oh, you have strep? Yeah, you're gonna want the cough drops I gave you earlier, the Cepacol. Back when I had strep, that's what really helped. And then also, Theraflu. And then lots of honey and lemon tea, like just hot lemon and water. Let's get some popsicles and ice cream later. I have drumsticks. There might still be some popsicles in the freezer, if you want to go look. This better be the place. Ah, now I remember. I left him tied up around a big rock. Must have been a different rock. Ah, now I remember. I left him in the town. Can we go over there? My patience is wearing awfully thin, miss. Being at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. It do be making me nervous that that guy's like right here near the quest area, so, you know. What's this? Ask about the Nepali tenders. Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all, cut the chit-chat. Why are you so mean to me? I'm new here, I'm just a little lost. Alright, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where's Zakoa? Tell me where he is or I'll bury you in the same grave. That's no way for the police to be talking. Confound it, he must have escaped. Goodness me, where could he have gone? I like playing dumb right here, it's fun. Where could he be? That's it. I've had it with these games and I've had it with you. Hey, Hootie, you looking for me? You want to place me under arrest? You'll have to work a little harder. See, I told you he was here. He'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. This was fun. It was fun to pretend to be a dumb tourist.
来たな、ビフーテ副隊長。
Wihute, yeah. I think that's what he said.
おや、誰かと思えば悪党のデコア君じゃないですか。君もついに強盗に手を染めたと聞きましたよ。わざわざ捕まりに来てくれたとは。
いや、捕まるのはあんたの方だぜ。
あのアクセサリー私の。
俺のカバンじゃねえか。
盗品を見つけたとはお手柄ですね。
これはシェシュネ聖林線で見つけたものだ。トライオラに送られる予定だった樽の一つだな。聖林水の定期輸送に紛れ込ませれば万が一にも幽連隊の検問に引っかかることはない。そうして盗品を運び出し監禁するつもりだったんだろう。
なんだって？一体誰がそんなことを？
This dude. A little clueless.
誰がか。この一件の黒幕、つまり強盗どもの頭目は 手下からある品を受け取っていた。武王ウクラマトがナミイカという名の乳母に送った腕輪だ。
ウクラマト様の。
なんだ、心当たりがあるのか？
知りませんね。知っていたらとっくに逮捕していますよ。
You would have had to arrest yourself. Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet. But that would mean you would have had to arrest yourself.
どういうことだね、ミフルテ君。
Get him.
はめられたんです、隊長。確かに腕輪を持ってはいますが、これは広いもの。
But you just said you'd never seen it.
そうだ、罠です。強盗一味のこいつらが私を陥れようとした罠なんです。
You know
自
that
警隊の副隊長である私が目障りだからって。
that's gonna be real funny to explain when they find out that the two of us are Wiglenuts retainers.
副隊長様なら当然この土地の掟を知らないわけないよな。この荒野に生きるやつなら誰もが知っている荒野の掟だ。
荒野の掟だと。
Challenge you to a duel! Slap him with the glove.
ウィフーテ、お前に決闘を申し込む。俺様が勝てば俺様が正しい。あんたが勝てばあんたが正しい。おお、荒野の掟だ。
いいぞ、やれやれ、決闘だ。
冗談も大概にしてほしいですね。そんな安い挑発に私が乗るとでも。
断るのか？荒野の掟を断るなんてとんだ腰抜け野郎だぜ。
Being laughed at, dude.
いいだろう。後悔するなよ。
うわー、デコはやっちまえ。
隊長、止めなくていいんですか？非致死性のゴム弾とはいえ街中ですよ。
いいから黙って見ておけ。
Oh, he's finally catching on. I love the tumbleweed. Beautiful. Get wrecked, nerd! Oh, that's the bracelet!
遅すぎてあくびが出な。ハゲタカさんよ。
詳しく聞かせてもらうぞ。
Clap him! Clap him!
おっさん、街中で決闘なんかして悪かったよ。もし法ってのに触れるんなら俺様を逮捕してもいい。その代わりダチは解放してくれ。え、
They did no wrong.
確 確かにお前さんは銃を抜いた。あ、銃を抜いたのはウィフーテの方が先だ。その後に発砲したとしても、それは身を守るため。
That's fair.
正当防衛ってやつだな、デカはよ。仲間の二人も釈放だ。
おっさん、意外と話がわかるじゃねえか。
You're the one who told me that he was fine. What do you mean not bad after all?
まあ、私も荒野の人間だからな。それにしても、まさかウィフーテが荒野の夜明け団を乗っ取っていたとはな。
なあ、ウィフーテの手下どもはどうなるんだ。トナテニャイにもまだ居座ってる奴らがいるが、あいつらも捕まえるのか。
法を犯したという証拠があるものはな。だがそうでないものまで片っ端からというわけにはいかん。目を光らせながらもまっとうな道に戻れるよう機会を与えてみるさ。ではお前さんはどうするつもりだ。
へっ、俺様は何も変わらねえ。これからも悪い大人がいれば、そいつらから弱い奴らを守ってやるだけさ。
ほれ、ウィフーテから取り戻したものだ。武王クラマト様の贈り物なんだろう。
It is indeed. Thank you very much.
ああ、あいつの大切な人への贈り物なんだ。
それじゃあ私はこれでボルチャー逮捕への協力に感謝する。
That was a pretty nice shot, right? That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Phew! Finally, it's over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Apparently with some wild banana smoothie. Thanks, I guess. On track, Aaronville is relieved to see everything set to rights. Now that we have the bracelet, I'll just return to Shishinoezi Springs. You be staying there for long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. You just gonna stand here? I'll catch up to you as soon as I've taken care of my friends. Alright, that's cool. I'm gonna do side quests apparently, because there's a couple more that popped up. Ooh, flight points. Or aether currents. Hold on. Yeah, 95 still. Toanzo? Toanzo is seeking help with a family matter. That is money. When the bill comes due. Say, aren't you the one who stirred up a fuss in town not long ago? I could use a capable hand like yours if you'd be willing to lend it. Name's Toanzo. I'm not from around here, truth be told. I live in Nuateninyawasa, but I'm here visiting my grandson. I was excited to see him after so long, but then I spied him dealing with some unsavory-looking man, exchanging unusually large sums of money. I confronted him about what I saw, but he'll say little more than it's just a misunderstanding, then grumbles as he changes the subject. I realize this is sudden, but could you see if there's anything to be done to help him? He's in trouble, I just know it. Sure, leave it to me. Oh, a weight's been lifted off my heart. Bless you, miss. His name is Zitekwa. Last I saw him, he was heading inside this here saloon. The Tonawata with a red cap pulled down over his face to cover those bruises, most like. Can't miss him. He's quite fond of this saloon, so I'm sure he's still in there. I hope he's alright. Guess both quests? No, hold on. The other quest must be outside. Hi! Hey, buddy! Your dad's outside looking for you. What are you up to? What you doing? Huh? New face in town, huh? Well, what can I do for you? Your dad asked me to come up here and see what's what. So I'm in trouble, does he? There he goes, jumping to conclusions as usual. Well, that'd be less of a hassle if I didn't tell him. That's never a good idea. Truth is, I've been helping other folk in town with their money troubles. Matter of fact, the man you saw leaving just a moment ago is one of my clients. What do you mean help them? How? I should probably explain from the beginning. My work involves loaning gil to folks who have trouble with coin for one reason or another. There's a reason I don't lend them pel, but I'll get to that in a moment. My family's lived here long before there was ever a town here. But then people moved in and they started expanding. Before long, Kamaka's family approached us about selling our land. It was around the time when trade overseas was gaining in popularity. I had it on good authority that gil was on its way to becoming common currency here in the wild, so I decided to sell the land for gil and use those funds to start my business. Sure enough, everything went as expected. And then business is starting to do well. It's not without its troubles seeing as money is involved, but I never lend to any unsavory types. Your grandfather's worried sick about you. Why not simply explain all this to your grandpa? The whole point of me keeping quiet was so I wouldn't make him worry. Seems my silence only made things worse. He found himself in a real tight corner once. Gil's what got him there, and now he wants nothing to do with the stuff. Ah, that explains that. When I told him about my idea to sell the land, the moment Gil came out of my mouth, his whole mood turned sour. He said he'd put everything in my name, and whatever happens after that is on me. It's not exactly easy to bring up my work when it involves the one thing he seems to hate more than anything. But maybe it's time I change that. The job does more than just put food on the table. I'm able to help people. Help this town. How do I get him to see that? Talk to him. Communication. I've got it. You're gonna come and watch me work. Huh? Grandpa won't hear anything I have to say if it involves Gil, but he might come around to a first-hand account from you. So, come and see what good my work does for Husatawi, and how I help the people here. He did send you here to help me, didn't he? I promise to make it worth your while. Look, if you're paying me in Gil, that's fine. Cool. Alright, let's do this. Right then, before we get started, I should probably know who it is I'm working with. Oh, I'm just here on vacation. Kinameki, eh? Well, Kinameki, our first job is to go and see a miner named Wakwase. He had a pretty bad accident on the job a while back. Had no money for treatment or much of anything, really, so I loaned him the gil he needed to keep on his feet. But now it's well past time he returns what he owes, and he hasn't said a word. It's been time enough for him to not only return back to work, but also receive his wages. Several times, in fact. He usually comes here into town when he's not working. His shift ends soon. Meet me just outside town. If we're lucky, we'll catch him just as he arrives. He doesn't sound like a lone shark. Like, he doesn't sound like he's gonna break some kneecaps, so this might be okay. Oh dear. You guys ready? Let me set it up. This time I will remember to set it to the correct input, so now it should be on the voice mod.
Hello.
Okay, we're ready for Corn Servant. I think this will work. Tastes like home! The Corn Servant's rustling can only mean one thing.
How good to see you. Keeping your belly full throughout your adventures, I hope. A most terrible stomach rumbling drew me to this place, but I'm afraid I cannot yet make my presence known to the people here. Might I beg your assistance? It is an otherwise strapping Tonawatan man in dire need of sustenance. If you would follow me.
Corn! All praise the corn! Rapunzel, get off the Corn Servant.
I sense something rather dark about the hunger in his belly.
Hungry Tonawatan. Do you feel it? That foul wind sweeping across the wilds? Stings like this pain in my stomach every time I think about what I did. All I wanted was to get away from home and get out of inheriting the damn farm. I thought if I could find ceruleum out here, I'd strike it rich. So I used every pelt of my name to buy mining equipment, and I started digging. Day in and day out, hoping to find something. Anything to recoup what I'd lost. All I found since coming here is disappointment.
Oh dear, his stomach is gripped by deepest despair. What he needs is something to rekindle the flame of hope in his belly. This should serve. Corn roasted with a fiery passion that burns in my bosom.
Here, have some corn. It's roasted fiery corn. Roasted corn? That takes me back. Ma used to cook this stuff all the time. Gods, I was such a horrible kid. Never listened and always complained. But she loved me anyway. If anything happened to me out here, I don't even want to think about it. I should go home and apologize. Maybe see about working those corn crops.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did. The roasted corn served well to help remedy what ails him so. Left unchecked, his frustration may well have led to an anger he could unleash on himself or others. With a full belly, however, he had the clarity of mind to remember what matters most to him, his family. The rumbling of bellies has ceased here in Husatawi, and so I believe it is time I took my leave. Take care, my friend.
Oh good, more corn. Praise the corn! Alright, back to the normal, more well-balanced mic. It's always lovely to be a piece of corn. Explain yourself, Wakaze. You're here for the money? I was gonna pay, honest. No, I just mixed up the dates is all. Can we settle this later? I'm busy. Look, I know you're lying, Wakaze, and you're not going anywhere until you can look me in the eye and tell me why you're late paying me back. He's obviously hiding something, but I'm not looking to start trouble. I don't suppose there's anything you can do to, persuade him? Maybe a little flex to show him we're serious? Never dream of hurting him, but I'm willing to bet a quick flex would be enough to show him we're serious. Don't look at me like that. I just forgot when the money was due, I swear. Alright, we're gonna flex on him. What's that? I'm just a summoner, but you know, I still got muscles. Yeah, cats, look at those arms! And those absurdly hardened neck muscles. On a summoner? You kidding me? Fine, just put all that away. Somehow, we're very intimidating for being a book nerd. I'm just a nerd who reads occult books, but you know, I'm very threatening physically. It's all here, and with interest. If you had the money, why go through all the trouble of avoiding me? When I was still on the mend, my lady friend took real good care of me, see? I wanted to buy her something fancy to thank her, and well... I understand. Really, I do. But if you really want to make her happy, you need to get your life together. I'm willing to give you a loan one last time, but we're going to have to long talk about how to manage your savings first. You're right. What good am I to her if I'm out here on the street without a gill or even a pell to my name? I'll give it some thought and we can talk later. He handled that really well. I can't blame him for wanting to show his appreciation to a loved one, but it's no excuse to get carried away with the spending. So, what do you think of my job? Money I loaned him paid for his treatment and supported him through his recovery. That has to count for something, right? I'm still not convinced. Seemed like more of a happy accident to me. I don't know. Nope, ... I got nothing for you. I don't know what to think yet. I'm just gonna stare at you blankly and intimidatingly. Well, there's always our next client. When you're ready, we can be on our way. Hell yeah, Aether Current. I see that you're the quest chain for this area. Broken record. See, Tekla has crossed one name off of his list, but there are yet more clients to see. Let's get back into it then. I should warn you, the next client I had in mind may be something of a hassle. He ran off in the middle of the night, and I haven't seen hide nor hair of him since. Luckily for us, I heard from an acquaintance of mine that someone fitting his description was seen looking around the Shaktaral Skygate. We're looking for a minstrel named Zemeshpi. Katsara with black hair, about the same age as me, and surprisingly shy. I'll meet you there. By the Skygate, huh? Let's go pick up the two quests over here first, just in case they lead us in the same direction. Ow, leave me alone! Man, these sunbeards be aggressive. No! Look at this concerned lass. Watching Big Brother. After all after all that. No, Michelle, get off the lady. After all that traipsing around the desert, you finally have the chance to do something heroic. Yay! Please, somebody help! Me and my brother were cloud fishing and we were attacked by Yehehikya. He told me to run, so I did, but he stayed behind to fight it. He's still down by the cliffs, and if you hurry, you'll make it in time. You'll go help him, won't you? Sure. Please, you have to save him. I will. Just give me a little bit. All right, where's the quest around here? Pamepia. Pamepia? I don't know. Hi. Older lady. Feeding of the spirits. If you're planning to explore the local area, you may as well make yourself useful in the process. Welcome, traveler. I wonder if while you're out exploring, you might be able to do me a small favor. There's a cave network nearby where my daughter has gone to offer her prayers, but she's forgotten the all-important fish oil candle. I would take it to her myself if it weren't for this terrible pain in my foot. Oh, it hurts something fierce, it does. Do you think you could give her this candle from me? Sure, I'll help you out. Cave entrance isn't far from here, but the tunnels lead deep into the mountain and are home to all kinds of critters. Must keep your eyes peeled for trouble. Oh, that's the cave where I got the ether current earlier. That checks out. Where am I going? This way. Okay. It's hard to see. Who are you? Witameni? Folks have plenty of theories about what these images. Oh, wait, right, I've talked to you already. That's right, I remember. Contemplative woman, hello. Something I can help you with? I have a fish oil candle for you. Made from a combination of fish oil and aromatic herbs, it has a distinctive yet not unpleasant aroma. Here you are. Came all this way to deliver this? I'm awful grateful to you and to my ma for realizing I'd forgotten to bring a candle. You see, these caverns are sacred ground, where we come to pray to our ancestors and the more recently deceased. These flames provide the living a way to commune with the dead. Thanks to you, I can light a candle of my own and say a little prayer. Since you're here, maybe you can stand before the flames and offer a few words to your departed loved ones. It doesn't matter where you're from. All spirits are welcome here, living or dead. Should we... Oh, that's it? You don't have to actually touch anything? We'll go ahead and pray too. Let's pretend like we're talking to our Asian friends, so Hades, Hythlodaeus, even Hermes hopefully being not crazy now. As well as both Harshafont and Moonbrita. I guess Minfilia too. Papa Lima and Ida, all of our friends. All the friends we made along the way. I'm surprised they didn't make us like do it as a part of the quest. They just gave you the options like, hey, you can do that here if you want to talk to your friends. It's like, oh, sweet. Oh no, maybe we should have... Well, we don't know Captain Rum's dead, so... Ah, leave me alone! Not next to the Yahahekia nest, but that's okay. Trapping young lad, hello. Oh, it's a wandering one. I see how it is. Easy. You okay, buddy? You right there? Thank you. If you hadn't turned up when you did, I'd be a goner for sure. I better go let my sister know I'm all right. Besides, it ain't safe here, so I suggest you head back to town as well. Maybe I'll see you there? Sure. See you soon, buddy. Bunyu Hishahe? Found your brother, he's alive. You did it! My brother's alive and it's all because of you! Good to see you again. So my sister's the one who sent you to rescue me? Looks like I owe you both my life. Truth be told, Yahahekia is the last thing I expected to see. Never mind being attacked by one. Must have expanded their territory or something. I'd better stay away from the cliff tops for a while. That said, we make our living off the creatures we catch there, so we can't give up on cloud fishing altogether. I suppose the nearest safe spot would be somewhere near the bridge to Tuliolal, which is kinda far from here. Still, better than no fishing at all. Speaking of which, it's time to go snag us some more fish. Thanks again, friend. Stay safe out there, yeah? So they do cloud fishing here. Must be nice if you're a gatherer. Alright, I saw your daughter. She told me about the significance of the place and was very sweet. Welcome back. I'm guessing you were able to find my daughter, no doubt in her usual spot. She never was one to do things the easy way. You know, as much of a stickler for traditions as she is, she actually works for the railroad company. Still, I got to hand it to her. She managed to work towards a promising future without losing sight of her roots. I sure am proud of her, but don't tell her I said that, will you? Wouldn't want her to get a big head or nothing. Well, I'd say me and that daughter of mine have taken up enough of your time, but it was awful nice meeting you. Thanks a million for helping us out. You're welcome. I appreciate the Aether Current. Alright, she's the one who tells you about the rock current, or the, rock formations. How do I guess I can't get out that way. Alright. Go this way, though. There's something about... Okay, not this battle track, but there's something about the area track, the music, that kind of reminds me of 15. And just like being on a road trip with the boys. I don't know why. Oh look, a startled Hitsaro. What are you doing over here? Just hanging out in the corner, not being at all fishy. Huh? Who are you? Oh, don't worry about me. Yes, I'm Zemepshpi, but, what do you want with me? You found him. Nice work, Kitameki. Is he Tekwa? What are you doing here? Looking for you. Word around town was that you were in a hurry to leave Yoktoral, but I'm afraid I can't let you leave just yet. You may not look it, but Zemepshpi is quite the popular minstrel in Husatawi. Or at least he was. It's been what feels like an age since he last wrote a song, and you can only make so much singing the same old tune day in and day out. Zemepshpi came to me for help, and I gladly offered him a loan. It should have been enough to help him get by until inspiration struck. Sorry. But it hasn't. And with no money to pay you back, I panicked. If I sold my instruments, Those instruments are your livelihood. I could never ask you to do such a thing. Here, give me your hand. This is... But I've yet to return what I already owe. What you need is to meet new people, see new places, experience more of the world than just Husatawi. A minstrel's inspiration doesn't just come from thin air, right? You're not wrong. All I could think about was how my songs weren't good enough anymore. Everyone was disappointed in me. My heart was so full with fear and anxiety, I guess there was no room left for music. So, take that money and go to Yoktoral. And for the next month, I want you to travel. See everything there is to see. Find your muse, and bring back the Zemepshpi we all know and love. Thank you, Sutekwa. I won't let this gil go to waste, I swear it. Very kind of him. Well, that was surprisingly nice. Not loan sharky at all, he just gave him more money. So, what do you think? A job well done, wouldn't you say? I don't know, isn't it risky loaning to people who run off like that? I'll admit that was quite generous of you. Yeah, that was very generous of you. What'd you expect me to do? I'm not a monster. Besides, I see this more of an investment for the future. There's still one last client left on my list. One more opportunity for you to learn about my work. Back on stage! Zitekwa's next client is an unexpected addition to the list. Please be corn. Nope, spaghetti, olio, pepperoncino. Okay. Ready? Good. We're off to see a young dancer by the name of Tamezi. She's pretty famous in Husatawi and with fans all across Shaloni. It was a real shame when she had to quit on account of being sick. The medicine she needed was expensive, to say the least, but I footed the bill. She reached out to me not long ago with good news that she's not only fully recovered, but looking to start dancing again. There's going to be a comeback performance soon, but she asked me to stop by to discuss something beforehand. Can't imagine what, though. Still plenty of time before she needs to make her first payment. In any case, let's go and pay her a visit. Wait, where are we going? This way? Oh, there we are. We're by the entrance. Okay. She was so sickly and pale last I saw her. What a relief to see she's doing well. Hi. Zitekwa, it's so good to see you. Oh, and you brought a friend. Well, let me get right to the point. I want you to help promote my upcoming show. And I want you to do it with dancing. Oh? Dancing? You can't be serious. A far more exciting alternative to standing idle passing around flyers, surely. And I've seen how well you can dance after you've had a few drinks at the saloon. All the proceeds will go towards repaying my debt to you with interest. So the more people there are in attendance, the sooner you can be repaid in full. And your friend here, she's not from Taral, is she? I've no doubt she knows a step or two that'll draw eyes of a passerby. So what do you say? I kid just switched to dancer. Well, friend, I hope you're wearing your dancing shoes. Let's go and dance for the good folks of Husatali. Let's go and garner what interest we can in the show and meet here afterwards. Sure. Thanks! This would be more fun to switch on. Should I? Yeah, let's dance on Dancer. For the lulz. For the funsies. That's the one. Look at me, I dance. I dance for you. Who am I dancing for in here? Upstairs? Don't want an worker. All this now? If you're wanting a drink, I suppose I can call the boys for a round or two. Tonawatan Worker and his friends seem to have the spare time on their hands. Dance for him to advertise the upcoming show. Dance. That's some mighty fine footwork you got there. Reminds me of Tomezi. Oh yeah, she's doing a comeback performance tonight. You should go watch. Comeback show, really? No time for drinking then. We'd best get ready for the show. Lovely. Whee! Content Pelu Pelu, hi. Something you need? I just finished buying my tuna, but I can spare some time before it needs to be stored. Content Pelu Pelu seems to be finished with their errands for the day. Dance for him. Here you go. Goodness, what did I do to deserve this performance? There's a comeback show from a popular dancer. You should go watch. The comeback performance of a famed dancer? I've never seen one of these shows before, but it would make a wonderful story to share when I return home. I'll have to stop by and see it. Whoop. Here. Ah, reposing officer. Hi, gang. Have you business with the Dust Watch? Apologies, miss, but we're off duty. Might I suggest you speak with someone inside? Reposing officers enjoying their time off. Yeah, a lively dance will help you enjoy it more. Here you go. Whee! Dancer, huh? Not sure what we did to deserve this entertainment, but thank you. There's a comebacks performance coming up for Tomezi. You should really go watch it. It's tonight. Oh, I see. I heard she retired after falling ill, but you say she's back and planning a performance? Well, we'll certainly not want to miss it. Let's go, guys. Alright, I did the goof. Yo. Oh, you look so tired from dancing. Are you okay, buddy? Oh, how are you? She's drawn quite a crowd, even after all this time. Her fans adore her. Phew. I may have gotten a little carried away with my dancing, but people seem to enjoy it, which hopefully means more people are attending the show. It is for you, partially, after all. Seeing as we have time before the end of her show, that might be a good time to tell you more about how I started this business. Sure. I said my grandpa found himself in a tight corner once because of Gil. That was a long time ago, before selling our land. Before I was even born. Even when Husatawi was a little more than a sparse collection of shops, it still saw its fair share of tradesmen passing through. My father and grandpa made their living catching and selling game to them for Pell. Then one day, while trying to sell more game, the merchant told them that Gil would soon become the currency of choice in Shaloni. That they'd be better off exchanging all their Pell for Gil while there was still time. Unable to see through the lies, they played into the scheme, trading away all their hard-earned Pell at horrible rates. With only a paltry sum of Gil left to their names, they were at a loss. Then they met the woman who'd eventually be my mother. She was deeply moved by their plight, and she lent them the money she had been saving to start a new life in Tuliolal. Can't put a price on such an act of selflessness, which is why, when they learned what the savings were for, they opened their home to her until they could repay their debt. The three began a new life together. Years passed, and by the time the debt had been repaid, my parents had already fallen in love. The story my mother told me often as a child before bed, before they passed away. If not for my mother's kindness, I wouldn't be here. All I've ever wanted was to follow in her footsteps. That's why I sold our land and started my business. Your grandfather would understand if you told him. Your mother would be proud. To tell your grandfather. It's assuming he'll stop to listen. That's where you come in. Well, I imagine it won't be much longer before Tomezi's finished. Let me guess, one more part where I go tell the grandpa and report in. A family's worth. Zatekwa has shown you all that he can of his work as a moneylender. Seems it'll be a while longer, so you don't have to wait here with me for Tomezi. Besides, isn't it about time you returned to speak with my grandfather? I think by now you've seen all there is to see of my work. I'm fairly sure I saw him over near the saloon, so go ahead and give me your honest thoughts about my work. Go on, Kidameki. I trust you'll know what to tell my grandpa. Good things? Just good things. Hey, sir. I'm back. You're back. Tell me true, traveler. What sort of trouble has my grandson been up to? He was very moved by the story of how his parents met, and now he lends money to people to help them out in times of trouble. Dealing in loans? And swindling people out of their Pell, I'm sure. Gods, I thought we raised him better than that. That's not what I said at all. You weren't listening. No, you have it all wrong. He's been helping people. He just wants to carry on his parents' legacy. Yeah, he's helping people. He's been helping people with Gil? You said he's over at the dance hall, right? I've made up my mind. I need to see what's become of my grandson with my own eyes. And I need to know he's all right. It should be fine if I observe from a distance. Of course, these old bones don't move as fast as they used to. You go on ahead, I'll be right behind you. I need a little more time to make it over to the dance hall, but I'll be there. Don't you worry. Did you speak with Grandpa? Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna stand here by this pole, inconspicuously.
The show was a huge success thanks in no small part to your help. Here, as promised.
This is far more than what we agreed on. I can't accept this.
Oh, don't be silly. I only wish that I had more to offer. I could never have hoped to afford that medicine from Tulialal, and I had made peace with the consequences of that. Though that may sound. He wouldn't hear it. You loaned me the money I needed for treatment, and here I am, taking the stage again. A dream come true in every sense of the word. You've given me a second chance at life, and for that, I'll be forever grateful.
See, he's all right, ain't he? I think I've seen enough. Grandpa, confrontation time. Grandpa, what are you doing here? I wish to see what an upstanding individual my grandson's become, and thanks to the two of you, my heart is at ease. I carried so much resentment from those moneylenders. I assumed the worst when I heard about your job. I was blinded to the good you could do and the people you could help, like your mother helped me and your father once upon a time. You reach out a hand to those who find themselves on the brink of ruin, and with the greatest of care, you pulled them back. I suppose I do. But I'm sorry I didn't talk to you sooner. I was convinced you'd be cross with me and didn't know how to broach the topic without upsetting you. Always so considerate. This town couldn't stand to see a little more of that. I'd like to hear more about your job, if that's all right. After you've finished work for the day, of course.
Well, our business here is finished, so don't let me keep you. Go and put that extra gil I gave you to good use at the saloon.
You're determined to see me keep it, aren't you? Well, I suppose Grandpa and I have a lot of catching up to do. You go on ahead to the saloon. I need to speak with Kinameki for just a moment. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you again for all your help. I was more than a little shocked to see you here with Grandpa, but I'm glad we were finally able to talk. I owe you a great debt, Kinameki, and I'll do my damnedest to try and repay it someday. If you ever find yourself having trouble with coin... Stares at Gil. I hope you'll think to call on me. No, I'm good, but thanks. I appreciate the offer. It's weird how little gil they give you. Or how far this is. And how supposedly appreciative they are. Alright, anyway. Back to the MSQ.
Alright. Yate, welcome back! I'm glad to hear those bandits got what they deserved. They were understandably worried, but I've told them of what happened in Husatawi. Our minor adventure made for quite the tale. We're back, and we brought your bracelet. My bracelet? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It is a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Huglamat is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Aaronville, you're friends! Come on, get over it! Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond. Though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Yeah, he's a bit of a tsundere, isn't he? Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. Easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. Oh. There you are! The real Daybreakers have arrived! I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Quicana and Luwine. Luwine. If it wasn't for you believing in Zakoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wiwute put behind bars. We never gave up on hope that Zakoa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Fortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dust Watch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day so no one will ever get the better of us again. Isn't that right? Right, and you'll teach us how you draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. Well, on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that, you have my word. Till we meet again. Hey, you're welcome. Stay out of trouble, though. We're gonna see them again, I'm sure. Oh, if you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? Why? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. What quake? An earthquake? Must have happened while we were still down south. They've been quite a few tremors as late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. Why are there earthquakes in this area? At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station's just over there. I'd like to believe the train will be up and running again soon, but... Oh. A side quest here too, huh? Alright, we might as well do that real quick. Tazeni. Working on a full stomach, this young man has the furtive ear of someone about to make an audacious request. Sorry to be a bother, but would you be willing to pass through Luatanin Yawasa anytime soon?
Papa lives over that way, and I've been meaning to pay him a visit, but this job's keeping me busy. A little too busy. Anyway, I was hoping you could tell him from me. I'm doing fine and working hard. And let me know if there's anything you need. His name's Vacay, and he works down at the kilns. Hate to impose, but I'd be real grateful if you could do me this favor. Despite it being a little long in the tooth, my pa works as hard as someone half his age, making sure there's a steady supply of decent pottery. I'll tell you what, I got a lot to live up to. Alright, back that way we go. Ah, there we go. Can I help you, stranger? Your son says he is doing fine and working hard. My boy sent you all the way here to tell me that. Ha! I'm just thinking of going to check up on him myself, so looks like you saved me a trip. Well, it's good to know he's got steady work. He ain't been fired anyway, so he must be doing something right. You know, we're always eager to learn new ways of doing things, which is why my son threw himself into the cerulean business. Thing is, for those of us still living here, upholding our traditions, we worry that young'uns like him are pushing themselves too hard to keep up with all this newfangled technology. I hope he's getting enough rest and eating right. Heh, that gives me an idea. Hate to burden you any further, but do you reckon you could take this food to my boy? I reckon a belly full of pemmican will do him more good than a lecture from his old man. What is pemmican? I don't know what they're feeding him up at the refinery, but there's nothing quite like our traditional recipes. Heh, I bet that little taste of home will have him running back here for more. Oh, it's meat jerky? Oh, that sounds great. I want meat jerky. Yeah, maybe I should have bought jerky last time I was at the store. I'm getting hungry. I think after this, we turn this quest in, we should take a little food break. I think it's about that time to get a food break. The al pastor tacos cannot wait. Oh, you're back. Did you meet my pa? Yeah, he sent over this pemmican for you, containing dried meat and fruit. Oh, it's got fruit too, nice. Pemmican has long been a staple of the Shaktarari cuisine. Sent you back here to deliver this? As if I hadn't asked enough of you already. It's pemmican! Well, I used to practically live on this stuff back in Luwatan in Yawasa. Well, I fucked that one up. This'll give me enough strength for a whole day's work. Maybe another day's after that. I can't tell you how much I appreciate all you've done for me. Was less than 700 gil, apparently. Tell the truth, I miss life back in Luwatan in Yawasa. I don't think I did that right either. Still, I'm earning good money in the cerulean business. Maybe even enough to support my pa in his retirement. Not that he'd accept my— oh, I think he said that to me before. Alright. Pat? Y'all. Friends. Friends and family. I'm hungry. We're gonna take a food break. I think we'll just put up a BRB message. I'll try to be quick. But let's say 10-15 minutes probably to get some food and then maybe eat it real fast. I'm a fast eater, so let me think. How do I want to do this? I don't know if there's a new video that I can show you guys. Okay, how about this? We'll go to the break screen while I'm heating up the food and everything, and then when we come back, we'll just enjoy the nice scene and music here. But for now, let's go to the break screen, and I'll see y'all in a few after I get myself some food. Could have been lying through my teeth this whole time. I mean, you could have, but listen. Have you tried the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV that comes with a free trial all the way through the award-winning expansion, Heavensward? Have you? I think that would keep you busy. Hey, guys, chat room. I want to point something out to you once we get out of this fight. I'm gonna point something out to you guys so you'll never be able to unsee it. You see these trees I'm standing next to? Do these trees not look like a really buff dude who skips out on leg day? You're welcome. Killed Mr. Kitty. Jesus! You look pink. Tender and very cute. Weirds me out a little bit that my Twitch profile icon is also pink-haired, so, you know, why did she say tender? I don't know. Is she gonna eat us? Concerns? So call you Sweet Potato. It's nice. That's a food. You're gonna eat us. I think we're gonna die. Same initials, that's not cool. Yeah, why'd you gotta bring that up? What were you thinking? That's... yeah. They were just too much. You get sick of them after a while. Like, the year when a certain organization tried to feed us nothing but sandwiches for a week. And by the last day, they were all bad because they made them all on the first day. Then some people, all you got was a lettuce and mayo sandwich, and it was awful. Beam. Beam on me. Beam on me. When oh my god.
When it's too strong. So happy, yo. So happy, yo. Keep pouring it on.
We all need...
beam.
someone
to be.
I'm so proud of you all. Cheerio, Scout. Hope you're settling into your solo camping adventure. Don't be disheartened if you can't find a needy ghost immediately. I intentionally picked a safe island that's not too haunted. When you finally find a ghost, try to help it make peace with itself, and when you do it, you'll finally graduate to 2nd degree. Signed, Scoutmaster Blake. Yes, I'll write to you every day, unless I get busy. 1 common log cabin, large potted plant. Okay. Sir? Scoutmaster Blake. Hi. Hello. Parfait here. You certainly did not send me to a relatively unhaunted island where I might take me a little bit to find a ghost friend. You, in fact, sent me to a very haunted island of bears. Sir? One that curses people and traps them here. So thanks for that. Typical. Most of the time these trees won't stop rustling. But as soon as I need their opinion, then silence is golden. thanks for the spirit wood. I think you've got some issues that we need to maybe talk about. Ooh, money though. Ooh, that's a Needle King. You don't learn moves though. Can you really be that good of a king if you don't learn from your mistakes? By which I mean learn moves. Oh shit, he tried to razor leaf my ass. Maybe he's a good king after all. He's like, what'd you say about me? Ow! Ah! Why are you foul? Ow! I shouldn't have talked shit about the Needle King. Stab! Oh no, you missed! Look. You okay? He's okay. He's fine. He's all right.
Certainly.
Kicked his ass. Help here. I need a savior to rescue me from this crisis. Great, thanks, I hate it. What the? What are you doing up there? Mr. Sholmes? Why are you wearing the tiara?
Oh shit, me, going to 1.
Choco, go to 2.
We're moving.
Oh my gosh.
I got at white, I got at white.
Oh fuck, I'm dead, I can't.
Got it. Good try.
A little early.
I got on the shoulder.
I'm gonna die for Akmorn here though.
Shit. Oh my god, the 1% is killing me.
Just unload, just unload.
Go, 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 go!
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Just unload.
Yes! Oh my god.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, I'll take it!
What?
I'll take it!
What happened?
Yeah.
What happened?
It's fine. We're friends.
Really? Of course.
Don't make it weird!
Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
He's gonna make it weird. This is gonna be funny.
It's like a shot of sensual.
And now I'm back from outer space. I don't want to be DMCA'd though, so I should probably shut my face. Okay, let's continue. Oh. I see. Well then. Is there no formal job training? Do they just throw you into the fire and expect you to swim? No, wait, hold on. Throw you into the ocean and expect you to swim? Sorry, got my things mixed up there. Yes, what is it?
I believe we have found the man to whom the package was intended.
Look, you can swim in fire if you believe. The strategies, the tactics. Ow! Momo just slammed me in the back of the head with his butt, so that was a thing.
Mr. Stickler shouts, at which point the victim turns his head to look, and the killer fires his pistol. And that's why the bullet hit him in the right temple. No contradictions, right?
We broke something, guys. Trucy became a block of tofu. It's like tofu percent in Resident Evil. We broke her. Tofu, what are you doing in this game? Look, look. Both made by Capcom. Both made by Capcom. I'm just gonna leave it at that. As a result, I brought this knife so I could shank this bitch next to me if he doesn't fucking give me back my coin. I know he took it. There was no one else there. Bro, what? Bro, what? Excuse me? Anyway, the fact remains, myself, and tombstone. Book! Book. Map? Book. Tombstone! Good job, us. I'm so proud of our warrior of light. Fucking tombstones. Rude! Ah! I won't be able to spot a squat like this. What the heck's going on around here? Running for the hills! No pets or other animals allowed in the courtroom. Money. No smoking! Smoking is bad for you! If you didn't smoke, I wouldn't have to hit you with that ashtray. Make sure you always recycle! There's lots of fragrant magic water. I mean soap. See you tonight. What? Did you guys see that in the mirror?
Perpetual way, right?
Wait.
No way.
Perpetual way.
Perpetual way.
No way.
What?
Alright, go ahead and get blasted. Leave while we're in the center.
What are we doing?
How do I leave group?
Why is this happening?
Dawn.
Oh.
Dawn.
Please grab the wash, please.
This is a bannable offense. To my ears.
Hey, cat.
Alright, we're burning down Brawler. Dude, well, not burning, we're taking again. Okay, warp time.
High and low.
Fuck. Okay.
You should come down and see it.
I can't see!
Oh no!
it just completely phased me out.
Fucked up. Oh, fucked up.
don't need this heartwarming moment. I need to fix this damn bike.
I need to fix this damn bike.
Blanc, can you tell me what the contents of these boxes is? Unfortunately, there's no English written on them anywhere. One cluster of boxes is written in Borginian. Here it says... Despair, funny key, scissors, leaf, eyeball, Kamehameha! It is cloth in English. Oh, I gotta wait for him to get up. Alright, I can just kick him with circle. Alright, I figured it out. Time to introduce your style of gun. Yep. That was underwhelming. No, Majima-san, you're just too strong. But why did you pull out a shotgun? That just seems excessive and rude. Also, kind of illegal. Where did you even get that? Bought from a temple.
And balloon! There you have it, a stunning balloon hat. It's me, the balloon artist you all know and love. Yay, Tornado! Just call me Gaydu, sweetie. 1, 2, balloon!
This is exactly Dr. Lupin's type of character. What a way to capture your audience's attention! I dare say I can't take my eyes off those balloons. Judge? Can we talk about which balloons you're referring to? Huh? Could have been lying through my teeth this whole time. I mean, you could have. But listen. Have you tried the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV that comes with a free trial all the way through the award-winning expansion, Heavensward? Have you? I think that would keep you busy. Hey, guys, chat room. I want to point something out to you once we get out of this fight. I'm gonna point something out to you guys so you'll never be able to unsee it. You see these trees I'm standing next to? Do these trees not look like a really buff dude who skips out on leg day? You're welcome. Killed Mr. Kitty. Jesus!
You look pink. Tender and very cute.
Weirds me out a little bit that my Twitch profile icon is also pink-haired, so, you know, why did she say tender? I don't know. Is she gonna eat us? Concerns?
So call you Sweet Potato. It's nice. That's a food. You're gonna eat us. I think we're gonna die.
Same initials, that's not cool. Yeah, why'd you gotta bring that up? What were you thinking? That's... yeah. They were just too much. You get sick of them after a while. Like, the year when a certain organization tried to feed us nothing but sandwiches for a week. And by the last day, they were all bad because they made them all on the first day. Then some people, all you got was a lettuce and mayo sandwich, and it was awful.
Beam on me.
Beam on me.
When my God. When it's too strong.
So happy, yo. So happy, yo. Keep pouring it on.
We all need
beam.
someone
to be.
I'm so proud of you all. Cheerio, Scout. Hope you're settling into your solo camping adventure. Don't be disheartened if you can't find a needy ghost immediately. I intentionally picked a safe island that's not too haunted. When you finally find a ghost, try to help it make peace with itself, and when you do it, you'll finally graduate to 2nd degree. Signed, Scoutmaster Blake. P.S. I'll write to you every day, unless I get busy. 1 common log cabin, large potted plant. Okay. Sir? Scoutmaster Blake. Hi. Hello. Parfait here. You certainly did not send me to a relatively unhaunted island where I might take me a little bit to find a ghost friend. You in fact sent me to a very haunted island of bears. Sir? One that curses people and traps them here. So thanks for that. Typical. Most of the time these trees won't stop rustling. But as soon as I need their opinion, then silence is golden. Thanks for the spirit wood. I think you've got some issues that we need to maybe talk about. Ooh, money though. Ooh, that's a Needle King. You don't learn moves though. Can you really be that good of a king if you don't learn? Chat, I'm back. Hi. Y'all want to see my taco? There's my tacos real quick before I eat it. We're still on break. I still gotta eat these, but I just finished putting them together. So these are... One's which? Oh, there we go. So this one is just regular tacos al pastor. And then these two over here are the ones that are more like the shabruk pibil, because I wrapped them in the pandan leaves to, you know, kind of substitute for banana leaves because I don't have banana leaves. They're both really good. And also a margarita. Okay. I'm gonna leave you guys on this screen and we're gonna put up a BRB message. Just gonna eat real quick. Food break. I had to feed the cats too, so it took me a little longer. Let's say like 10 to 15 minutes, maybe? Question mark? Okay, I'm gonna put that up. Let's put the cat cam away. You guys don't need to actually see my plate of food. And I'll leave y'all with the wonderful town music here. Alright, BRB. Okie dokie, chat. Thank you so much for your patience. I am back. I'm fed. We should be all good now. Oh, except I gotta hold up. Fighting? Fighting, please? Best way to do this. That way? No, that way? That way? Nope, that's certainly not it. Fighting's hard, y'all. Okay, I think we're okay. I think we're good like this. Maybe? Good enough. All right. Thank you for your patience. I realized I made a grave mistake with my tacos. I forgot the damn cilantro and lime. I cut them up while the meat was heating up. Specifically... There's a cat. There we go. Specifically so I could put them on my tacos once the meat was done heating up. And then I forgot to actually add the cilantro and lime afterwards. I fucked up. I did at least remember at the time that I remembered about the limes to throw some into the margarita. So at least now some of my margarita will have some lime in it. But still sad. All that means is that I'm gonna have to, you know, take another quick break and like maybe a couple hours or so. Just to have like maybe just a tiny bit more. Maybe like 1 or 2 more tacos with the cilantro and lime as it was meant to be eaten. But that doesn't mean it wasn't still damn good. So. Anyway, thank y'all for your patience. Camera. If you oop. I turned off the wrong one. Meant to turn off the break message. My bad. Sorry. Sorry. There we go. That's the one. If the cat gets on the camera proper, I'll turn it back on. But let's continue on this queue for now, shall we? Shall we? All right. Seems people aren't too happy about the train delays. Oh, I should have talked to the engineer first. Shit. I made the same mistake I did yesterday, but to a less important degree.
本当にごめんなさい。今のところ復旧のめども立ってません。
Happens, my dude.
まったくどうなってんだ。こんなところで足止め食らうなんてよ。
I mean, it's not his fault that there was a fucking earthquake. What do you want him to do? No, I don't really see the point in complaining this kind of situation. There's nothing, it's outside of your control, especially your personal control. Like, all the company can do is just try to get it back up and running as quickly as possible, but like, they have to make repairs or it's not safe.
いや、地震の影響で鉄道が止まってると聞いたんで、復旧がいつ頃になるか尋ねに来たんだが。
You sure you don't want to just take my car, Aaronville?
そうなんだよね。もう全然人手が足りなくて。
I'm a craftswoman of some renown back home. Can I help?
地震のたびに線路を点検しに行かなきゃいけない上に、継承式の直後にあったどでかい地震のせいで一部の枕木が破損しちゃってさ。
That's not good.
継承式の直後。妙だな。それなら俺たちもトライオラにいたはずだ。町がヨカトラル側にあるとはいえ、シャーローニ荒野でそれだけの大地震があれば気づきそうなものだが。
Strong but like highly localized earthquakes is unusual. That means it's not a naturally occurring one.
なんか変な揺れ方だったんだよね。地震自体はこれまでも時々あったけど、それよりむしろ爆発みたいな。
俺にできることがあれば手伝ってもいいが。
え、本当に？
オタクはどうする？付き合わせるのも悪いし、ここで解散しておくか。
No, I'll help. This sounds like right up my alley.
手伝ってもらえ
I'm
る
just
と
there to vibe anyway.
すっごくとっても嬉しいな。
Yeah, what can I do for you?
やったー、ありがとう。僕はシェンだ。よろしくね。
Shenda? Do I need to know something about how they pronounce Z's?
早速社長たちに紹介しなきゃ。事務所の中に入って。入って。
巻き込んで悪いな。
No, we're good. I'm like not in any particular rush, so it's fine. Y'all remind me of the trolley company. Is this a shout out to the trolley people on the first? That's exciting.
この人たちが今話してた助っ人だよ。
Shenda seems a lot like our trolley enthusiast slash otaku, and then the other, the Hrothgars seem like Magnum, I think his name was, and I assume shout outs to the wife we never got to meet because she passed away in the mining accident.
そこのシュバラール族のおじさんがワーリカ社長。奥にいるのが当社最高の機関士ニトビケ夫人。
Shout out to my trolley homies on the first.
で、こっちの顔だけいかついのが僕と同期の鉄道技師ダーピャだよ。
Who reminds me of trolley enthusiast friend, who is also an enthusiast, just not insane about it. And judging by the music, I feel like that is exactly the vibe I was supposed to take away from this.
手伝い心底ありがてえ。礼は弾むからよろしくな。
How do you manage to avoid most of the camera, you silly child? Oh, I want you to see him. Yes! They look exactly like them.
何？どうしたの？
I feel like I've met you before. Or at least maybe in a dream, in another life. You just remind me of some very good friends. I am petting the cat, you can kind of see. But he would be in the way right now during this cutscene. I'll put the camera back later. Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
トロッコだ。うちが使ってるのは最新式の製輪機関車だっての。
Well, when you think about it, a cerulean-powered engine could just be like a fancier, more evolved trolley.
駅に併設された車庫まで行けば、外からでも列車が見えるはずだぜ。
いや、早速だが、お前さんたちには俺と一緒に木材の調達に行ってもらいたい。
Yeah, sure, whatever you want.
破損した枕木を交換するために強度の基準を満たす木材が必要なんだよ。ここらだとパリオーナン翼屋で取れるものが最適だな。あそこで暮らしているヘイザーロ族の一団がいるから、まずは許可を取るところからだ。
Yeah, talk to the Hedzara. I could do that. I look like one of them.
よっしゃ、じゃあ行こうぜ。
This is my favorite shout out. All right, there we go. Here we go. Behold your butt on the stream for all to see and enjoy. And flop. Y'all can't hear him, but he's purring pretty loud. He's very excited to be here. He will leave when I stop petting him. That's why I'm gonna pet him for a little bit. Oh, you're a good baby. This is still 76.95, right? Yeah, okay. Nitoikwe, hello. Right, we've got work to be getting on with ourselves. Oh, we've got work to be getting on with ourselves. That's what she said. Okay, got it. I didn't think about that statement. They'll be ready to handle that timber when you and the chief get back. Your help, we'll get the railroad operating. With your help, we'll get the railroad operating again. And then you'll have the chance to see our engine in motion. It's poetry, I tell ya. I believe you. Aaronville, we gotta help them with whatever they need. Anything. Though no small number live in Shaloni, I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hitsaro. As they largely live in accordance with their older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. '96! We're on to level 96, y'all. Request. Aaronville is eager to be off to the Pyarionen Plain. That's a word. Come, let us follow Alika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from the outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of... Enough jabbering, Shenja. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. We'll see you later. Never change. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. Shenda, Sapya, never change. Yuriko, you never change either. Stay cute and healthy forever and ever and ever and ever. Must live to eventually become the demon king of the world. And all will submit to your cuteness. And how freaking damn soft you are. Every vet that touches this cat is like, damn, he's soft. Like, he's so soft, they feel the need to comment on it. Alright, onwards. Onwards and upwards. You know what I was thinking about while I was eating my tacos? I think what would have made it even better, when you make the shabik pibil, you're supposed to cook it in an oven, like an underground oven, right? So what if I got like an earthenware clay pot kind of thing to kind of mimic that? So you get like that nice, like, there's a certain flavor that you pick up from things that are cooked in a clay pot like that. Maybe I should invest in one so I can make like really good shabik pibil and also get like proper nanner leaves. I'm like so intrigued by the idea of recreating food from this game. Is there nobody here at the station? They said that we could check it out the train itself in the depot. Oh, here it is. I can't go in? Why not? They told me I could look at it. I want to look. All hail our lord, the Demon King Chiriko, someday. Bask in the glory of his adorable soft fur. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods through the wilds now. Right. Mewa Hitson? Mewa Hetson should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue on. Cat people! Oh, wild Ronik. Neat. Very cool. I was wondering when we would see the wild ones. There's something else I was supposed to look for hunt logs. We'll find it eventually. Oh, some kind of turtle. Such beauty. I know more than a few gleaners who would love to explore this land. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mewa Hetson, but I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as is the land. Do I get any credit for looking like a Hetsaro? Do I get racial acknowledgement? Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum, the Shishinwazi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I agree. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, traveler, and welcome. I'm Huato, chief of Mewa Hetson, and this is my son, Shpeto. Pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Walika, station master of Shaktoral Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks and we require timber to make repairs. This is Kirameki and Aaronville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. Hi! You have a most curious air about you. Of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest tint of meadows awash with unfamiliar flora. I gather you are not from these lands? No, I'm from across the ocean. I'm a traveler of the star. I hail from Eorzea. Nice to meet you. Truly? I'd love to know more of you and the lands you have seen. Sure. I am told your people hold traditions in the highest, but I gather you are curious about those of others as well? But of course, nature is boundless as is our love for her lands and her children. Etso in particular have done much to guide it the way of our way of life. We're to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. Etso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. See, that word Hetso, it means leader of souls in Hetsaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as a Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here we look to Ronik for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. Nice. That being said, yep. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. Like chopping down trees for machinations? We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. Oh, sure. Yeah, we can talk. Talking's great. People should talk and get to know each other. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. Oh, he's a cute baby. Rico, you rarely ever have stream time. Good boy. Oh boy. Where did I come in from? Where should I start? I gotta talk to people. To the lake then. Sure, I could go for a nap on the boat. I could listen to this all day. That's PvP gear. Peppy. Welcome, stranger. Whatever it is you seek in Melohetson, I hope that you find it. What do you do here? I am the village listener. By opening my ears to the voice of nature, I strain to hear when ill winds begin to blow, that I might keep our people and our Hetso safe from danger. Oh! I'm a conjurer from, well, White Mage now, from Gridania, and we're supposed to listen to the voices of the land as well. So we listen to the elementals and, you know, partake of their gifts to use our magic for healing. So I think we'd get along swell. Other Hetsara look to different animals for guidance, but here, we follow the Ronik. We care for them as they care for us. What kind of place is this? The name Melohetson means the land where the Hetso graze, after the Ronik who make their home here. Not in the village, you understand. The Ronik are nomadic animals, and their herds roam far and wide across the grasslands as the seasons change. As they do, we move with them. This is why we make our homes of sticks and skins rather than bricks and boards, that we might pack them up and follow after our Hetso. Wherever the Ronik roam, the place is Melohetson. Nice. Very cool. Where did they get these bushy tails from? I know that as a PvP gear from like the early days. I don't have it, but that's where it's from. Look cool. Tali. I know the fish will be done soon, but I'm so goddamn hungry. I just need to wait a little longer. That fish? That fish. I assume she's staring straight at it. I wonder how quickly they... How do they move the aetherite around? This thing's big. How does that work? How does moving an aetherite work when you're supposed to be nomadic? Is there some way to make it smaller, or is it like super lightweight? Do they just like travel with this giant thing in tow? I don't know, man. This tent is made with the hide and bones of Ronik. I wonder what else they are used for here. They follow the Ronik with the seasons. It makes sense that they would live in tents that can be broken down and transported easily. But what about that? This does not look small or easy to carry. Say, do you like to hunt? And what weapons do you like to use? Child, you're a little young for me. I have a husbando in Ishgard. And a waifu in the Awesome Steppe, and boy, she's savage. I'll speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronik have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near Husatawi mentioned that. You know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shaloni has undergone a transformation. They're blaming Cerulean, but this is because of the recent quakes. I suspect it's something else. And since someone said it felt like explosions, potentially not a creature, potentially some group of people that are up to no good. Or a bunch of bombs, who knows? Oh, there are actually, hold on. They did say that there's bombs attracted to the cerulean mines, and they are very volatile and explosive, so maybe it could be the bombs, potentially. Maybe we don't rule out creatures yet. And the railroads are a part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronik are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. My father said we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this, we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. The matter concerns not only the Hetsaro, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valkona. Valkona, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently, how shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technology advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Oh no, we fixed that. We got that right out of him. Don't you worry, we're good now. We'll come up. We can get him to listen to you and your concerns, and then he now knows to come up with an amicable and acceptable solution to balance your needs, your wants and needs of everybody involved. He's changed. Don't worry, I fixed him. Mind your tongue, Geppetto. Oh no, I get it. I had the same feeling when we met him. Don't worry. No offense taken. While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. His journeys have changed him for the better. He is a bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. He's a passionate man who cares for his people, like his sister. Third one's a good answer, but I feel like the first one is more truthful. His journeys have changed him for the better. So, in the course of traveling with him, you witnessed him change with your own eyes? Yep. Kinemeki fought beside Valkona in the right of succession. I'd take her word over the rumors. You took part in the right of succession? Are that close to the Dawn Servants? I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea I recruited a bona fide hero. Oh no, not a hero. I'm just here vacationing. Don't worry about it. I'm a friend. I'm a friend. None of this hero business right now. The succession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there's clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valkona for who he truly is. You think he might visit someday? Maybe I should call him over. I think this is something he needs to hear. Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. It's kind of them. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronik foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad, and if needs be, we'll seek Valkona's counsel. My thanks again for your time and timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. You'll come back, won't you? There's so much I'd like to know about the lands beyond Toral. Must talk again soon. Next time, perhaps on a hunt together. Hey, I'd like that. Where are we going? Here we go, to the lumber. You have to carry all of this back to the station? I mean, what did you think we were gonna do? Be more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we just need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here for a spell while I round up a few more hands and a Ronik? It won't be long. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. Ooh, 669. What am I at? 665. Oh no, it's stronger. I think I'd rather wait though. Or give it to another class. Oh, side quests have opened up. Aaronville regards the pile of timber with undisguised weariness. And the land would tremble. Oh wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. What a few logs compared to the nigh countless crates of Labyrinthos. Please don't time this. I would like to walk away. Hold on. I was like, who the heck is calling me right now? It was a wrong number. Deliver the crate of timber to the main road. Oh, hells. 2 minutes? Nah, I ain't doing this shit right now. Nope, we're doing that later. I'm not going to the main road right now. It's fucking dumb. We've done so many of those. Oh god, again? Some idiot at the gate clearly doesn't know how to use the gate and keeps calling the wrong unit, I think. This time they hang up, though. Actually, I do need to take a quick BRB. Just chill here for a second. I need to be right back. Gotta go check something. Where is my camera? Camera? Okay, there it is. All right, BRB. I'm back. Whoever was out there, seems like whoever their friend was they were trying to call has fetched them, so. Okay, not our problem anymore. They should stop bothering us. And I'm just like, how the fuck do you hit the wrong number twice? Idiot. There's someone at the gate trying to get buzzed in. Alright, anyway. Concerned herder. Am I in the right class? Summoner? Good, okay. Side questing. The distant lowing, Ronic Seeger, the distant lowing coming from the far reaches of Lake Tuari seemed to indicate something is amiss. Well met, traveler. Have you perhaps seen a Ronic calf around here? I spotted a youngster south of Lake Tuari. It seemed like they'd gotten separated from their kin. With all the hungry fiends that roam the area, the poor beast doesn't stand much of a chance without someone to protect it. The thing is, I'm just not cut out to defend it from any would-be predators. You, on the other hand, seem more than capable of handling yourself. Would you be willing to seek out the calf and escort it back here in my stead? They ought to be somewhere south of the lake. Sure, I got you. As I said, I spotted the calf near the southern shore of the lake. Can I count on you to bring them back to safety? Yeah, sure. I also gotta get across the lake. Stern Hitsaro, hello. Hail, traveler. If you're bound for Husatawi. I had it for a little while and then I forgot it. If you're bound for Husatawi, I have a favor to ask. Could I get you to deliver this polished horn to my sister? Yeah, sure. Who's your sister? You'll find her tending to the field on the outskirts of town. She shouldn't be hard to recognize. We have the same color hair. Please make sure that polished horn gets to my sister in Husatawi. Keep an eye out for a Hitsaro farmer with the same hair color as me. Will do. What if okay, I'm thinking, let's go across the top. We'll go around the top and then we'll get to that and then we'll walk around the bottom. We'll make a nice big circle. You fishing? Look like they're fishing. Oh, turtles! I think I need to carry you. Charlie Hawksbill, yeah, that's the one. Beautiful. Oh no, I need another one. I need another one. Beautiful. I knew I'd find them eventually. Oh, and there's even a fate involving them. Thundering Hawksbill. It smells like one of the neighbors is having a extended 4th of July barbecue outside. They'll come biting any second. I can feel it. I hope it's a big one. Oh, she's throwing out bait. He's fishing. Neat. Ah, what a pleasant breeze. Hello, impetuous youth. Perhaps irreplaceable rings should not be taken on fishing trips. It's a terrible ring to lose. Do I need to go dive in the lake? Sorry to trouble you, but how good are you at diving? Excellent, actually, in fact. What? You can breathe underwater? In that case, you're everything I'd hope for. Better, in fact. Alright, here's the embarrassing part. While I was fishing, I somehow managed to drop an irreplaceable ring into the lake. I scrambled to catch it before it sank, but it was too late. I tried diving in to search for it, but only to find the lake is far too deep. I can't hold my breath long enough to reach the bottom. Never mind find a ring while I'm down there. Please help me get back my precious dusk ring. It's actually paired with another, this Dawn Ring. An enchantment changes their stones blue when closed and red when close-ish. Alright. In other words, you can use the stone's color to find my lost dusk ring. It'd mean the world to me if you could bring it back. Sure, I'll get it for you. Oh, and be careful not to lose the Dawn Ring in the lake. Finding one ring's hard enough, never mind two. It'll be fine. I got you, don't worry. Gonna get far enough that I can dive. Let's use Demiosma. It's because I rarely get to see the triangle. The upside down pyramid. Not responding. Goes red, somewhat near. We're getting closer. Farther. The game of hot and cold. We got colder. Ooh. We're getting warmer. Colder. Warmer. Try searching for the ring. Oh, there we go. Got it. Orb. Sir, I found your ring. You found it? Can't believe it. Before I go getting all giddy with excitement, could I have both rings, please? Yeah, here you go. This is your Dawn Ring, one of an enchanted pair. This ring glows when near to its counterpart. The Dusk Ring. This piece of jewelry is so precious that a certain impetuous youth took it on a fishing trip and dropped it into the water. Perhaps it would be safer sitting in your inventory? Here we go. This is it, my Dusk Ring. I don't know how to thank you. Now I can finally propose to my beloved. Aw, that's cute. The tale passed down in my family tells of a man, one of our ancestors, who crafted the Dawn and Dusk Rings to express his heart's desire to his true love. The magical bond that exists between the two rings joins them as a pair, much like the Dawn and Dusk themselves. Ever since, these rings have become the traditional gifts given in our marriage proposals. And now my time has finally arrived. I'll never forget what you've done for me. I'll be sure to tell my future children all about it, and my children's children. I don't need that. That's fine. This 785 gil and acacia necklace coffer you're giving me are plenty. I don't need your kids knowing that you asked some water-breathing adventurer to go fetch a ring for you. It's fine, really. I promise. Stick with the origin story. That was plenty sweet. Oh, this is new. What's a new kind of tree decoration? Like little dangly bits. It looks good. Alright, we're looking for a little young Roni calf. Oh, there you are. Hey, little baby. What's up? Oh. The lost Roni calf eyes you expectantly. Do you want me to take you home? Escort it safely to its owner. Should you fail to defend the calf or move to... Okay. Alright, let's go. Come on. Hey, little baby. I'm standing in the poop because I don't want the calf to come at me and then end up standing in poop by accident. Going on a jog with my baby little calf. Again? You're all right, little baby. There we go, the concerned herder. I can hear you behind me, that's how I know you're still here. Ah, there you are. You returned with the calf! What a relief to see the Hetzo unharmed. You'd be surprised how often Ronin calves go astray. In most cases, they fall prey to some fiend, but such is the way of nature. Though, if you manage to get there before the fiends and raise a calf from the young age, they make for excellent beasts of burden. I'm not suggesting I'd go as far as to kill a calf's parents to single one out, yet I do make a point of trying to rescue any stragglers I happen across. The way I see it, that's as much a part of nature as any other fate a Ronin could meet. Thank you, traveler, for bringing this one back safe and sound. I shall do my utmost to take care of it. And I got an ether current out of it. Thanks. We've got 2 left. One's gonna be from MSQ. Alright, now I'm ready to do your lumber stuff. Oh crap, no, I'm not ready. Oh, yes I am. We'll do the lumber first, and then... I think it just goes over here. Yeah, delivering it to the main road. And then we can, on the way back, we'll do those two. Alright. Lumber here. I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. Oh hey! The whole gang's here. We'll see to the rest. Hey, glad we could help. Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid. But you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. Yeah, all good. That's fine. Namika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. Yeah, I'm in no hurry, and you can tell me all about how much you love cerulean engines in the meantime. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nitoike will be driving! No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shinda. And we've still more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. We'll handle the rest of the work from here. You just sit tight now. My thanks again for your timely assistance. Won't be long now before the tracks are fixed and you're on your way. Oh, don't worry, I'm good. It'll be good to have the trains running again. I miss the sound of her barreling down the tracks. You are the source equivalent of the trolley gang, and I love you. You're amazing. Alright, got 2 side quests we need to go take care of. Railroad inspector? Buddy, what are you doing? What's going on? Snakes on a train! Line. Why? Why? Why are we here? Just when you thought life in the desert could not be more unpleasant, along come the snakes. Why did it have to be snakes? How goes, friend? If you've got a moment to wait, hold on. How goes it, friend? If you got a moment to spare, I've got a little favor to ask. Just northwest of here, some of the railroad workers have been attacked by a pack of snakes. Aspies, to be exact. I know what you're thinking. Snakes don't hunt in packs, do they? Well, these do, and there's one particularly huge one that seems to be the ringleader. If you're willing, I want you to go out there and kill it. Take out the leader and the rest will get the message. Tricky part is, it usually stays hidden. So I recommend taking out a couple of the smaller ones to get its attention. When you're done, bring me proof of the kill, would ya? Not only are aspies venomous, but they're damn big besides. Watch yourself out there. We'll be okay. Not me standing in the middle of train tracks. Knowing full well that the train is under repair and will soon be operational again. Railroad foreman? Hi. Your hair is also very bright. That is a striking shade of golden yellow. A mount with a view! Evidently, breathtaking views of the Eshiani wilds are enough to make one forget their responsibilities. Hello there, traveler. Could I trouble you with something? My colleague hasn't shown up for a shift, you see. I figure she's daydreaming over on Mount Loazen Sasaya again. I'd go fetch her back myself, but I can't leave the yard. Not when there's work to be done. Would you mind going in my stead? Yeah, sure, let's go. Mount Loazen Sasaya. Why so hard to pronounce? To the west of here. It's a great big boulder, you can't miss it. When you find my colleague, tell her she's needed back at the yard. Oh, and the view from the top of the mountain is incredible. So feel free to take in the scenery while you're at it. Tell my colleague I need her back on the job, and do be sure to enjoy the view. I don't think we've been in that direction yet, so this will be fun. Aaronville, I ain't ready for you yet. I'll be with you in a bit. Mature, Nopali tender. What makes you so mature? What's so mature about you? Oh, you've got tuna fruits. Ah, don't look at me! I was admiring your beauty! Why would you hurt me? Oh, look, snakes. Hold up, we need a couple. I need to find some that are together. Yeah, like those two. And there's a couple right here. Elder Aspis. Why do you hurt? Ow! 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 Did I stand in shit while I wasn't looking? The wind blew one of my bangs like that was like kind of like just chilling up there onto my nose. So I was like not looking. I was like, get the hair in my face. And then before I knew it, I was at like 25% HP, and I was like, what the fuck? Where'd my HP go? Sometimes I forget that I'm squishy. Alright, on top of the mountain somehow. Let me up. Wait. How do I get up there? Oh. Of course there's a path. That makes too much sense. Normal people don't try to just scale cliffs willy-nilly. Ooh, here we go. That's what I'm talking about, a nice lookout spot. Mount Loazen Sasaya. The ancestors of the Tonawata are said to have stood atop this rocky plateau, puffing on rolled tobacco as they communed with the wind and the land. From this natural vantage point, one can see clear across Shaloni to Zorgor the Boundless. What is Zorgor the Boundless? I'm sure I could probably tell what it was. There wasn't a fucking dust storm. Hold on. Is Zorgor... No, Zormur is the dungeon I was thinking. What the hell is Zorgor? I wish I could enjoy this beautiful view. But dust storm. I think if we wait 3.5 in-game hours, the weather will change, and then maybe it'll be beautiful. Sorry, the scratch I got from Momo yesterday that I just realized. I should probably clean it up. I'm definitely not stalling, hoping that we'll be able to get a nicer view in a few hours. Can I help you with something? Oh, it's that time already, is it? Sorry you had to traipse all the way out here on account of me. It's so easy to lose yourself in this wonderful view. Why don't you take a moment to look around while you're up here? You can see all the way across the Shiani Wilds from here. How about taking a moment to enjoy the scenery? Gets quest about enjoying the scenery, has dust storm. Streamer problems. God, I wish the time went by faster. How long is 3 in-game hours? Wait, is it change every 6 or every 8? No, it's every 6, right? Because I think it changes 4 times a day? Or is it 8? I think I have a tool for this. Let me see. I don't have that bookmarked here. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe my other one. FF14. Oh, that's mounts. That's notes on Baldessian Arsenal. FF14 weather. Oh yeah, Skywatcher. I want... Oh, it's not question mark. It's not high seas. I don't think this one in particular is not updated yet. Real time and weather. This one. This is not the usual. Right, Danaland, Black Shroud, Mardona, Dravania. That's Heaven's Word. Alright, when does it change? When does the weather change? Weather changes at 8 a.m. 8-4. Oh, it is 8 hours. It's gonna be so much longer than I thought it was. Well, shoot. All right. We'll just be sad. Stunning, isn't it? Stunning. The plains, the settlements, the great bridge to Tuliolal, all in a single sweep of your gaze. This place has changed so much in the last few years. I know some find the transformation unsettling, but for me, I can't help but feel excited. Still, I don't want to forget the way things were before. That's why I come here so often, to commit the scenery to memory before it changes again. Anyway, I better get back to work. Thanks for coming to check up on me. Please give my apologies to the foreman. Boy, I wish I could see this beautiful view you're talking about. I'm not salty. We'll come back when we can fly. Well, we're gonna be flying around this region eventually anyway, so we can check out how beautiful it is then. And when we're flying, we'll be even higher up than that. As I look up and see a Mumisiv just soaring through the sky. Sunset looks nice outside IRL right now. Hello, Foreman. I sent your employee back. Thank you for your help, traveler. My colleague got back not a few moments ago. The engineer you spoke with, she's Tonawatan, just like me, for those of us who call the plains home. Mount Aloa's in Sasaya as a place of comfort. From that vantage point, our ancestors convened with the winds and the lands themselves. Perhaps my colleague was doing much the same. At any rate, she seemed bright-eyed and eager when she got back. Anyway, I ought to get back to my duties. Good luck out there on the road. It weirds me out how little people pay you for your help in this zone. Just especially considering the conversion rate they gave us for the Pelu Pelu. They're like, oh yeah, it's like worth this much. It's like, so you think so little of my services. Thank you. Anyway. Glad to see you in one piece. So got any snake bits to show me? Elder Aspis remains. Even an untrained eye could tell that these remains once belonged to an enormous specimen. You enjoy this. I don't know what you're gonna do with this, but have fun with your snake bits. Well, would you look at that? That must have belonged to a real whopper. I reckon we could even use this to make anti-venom. Someone gets themselves bit and might even save their life. You know, I almost hate to say it, but if there's any more of that snake still out there, we could sell its skin for leather. We can even eat its meat, which is surprisingly tasty. This might end up being a good source of revenue for the company. I better hurry though, or the other desert critters will leave me with nothing but the bones. Thanks for the help. You're just gonna run out to where I killed it and... Alright, have fun. Have fun with the little snakes. Enjoy yourself. Oh, right, we gotta... I forgot about this one. The flesh character looks so cute. Hold on, we need to get another shot of that up close. Look at the rendering of the fiber on this plush. It looks so damn good. Like, that looks soft and like I want to touch it and put my face in it. Like, the texturing on this is like nice. I like that a lot. Somebody worked hard to make this look like soft, huggable plush. And props to that person. That texturing looks really good too. That looks like fabric. I know, it's soft and fuzzy. That's what it looks like. It's so good. I almost was like, maybe one game of Triple Triad. Yes, no. We gotta go. We gotta move. Gotta be schmovin'. Hello, spirited Hitsaru. I have a delivery for you. Oh, what can I do for you? Here's a polished horn. This horn ornament has been polished with an inch of its life, yet remains perilously pointy. Ah, this horn. Knew the day would come, but it's sad to think he's no longer with us. I appreciate the delivery nonetheless. I hate to ask any more of you, but there is something I want to give my sister in return. First, a handful of vegetables from that plant and take them to her, would you? I know I ought to do it myself, but the crops won't tend to themselves. Anyway, tell her that I'll come and visit soon. Oh, they certainly grow a variety of vegetables here. Alright. No, don't click on that. Welcome back, traveler. But what is it you have there? I have some vegetables for you. Nurtured in accordance with Hitsaru agriculture know-how, these fresh, juicy vegetables are ripe and ready to bequeath a stern sibling. So fresh and plump. These look delicious. Clearly my sister's been hard at work. I suppose you're wondering why I had you deliver that horn. It came from an old Ronique bull that recently passed away. He was our Hetso, one of the many creatures we Hitsaru seek guidance from throughout our lives. My sister and I, our souls are bound together through that Ronique, so too in death as much as in life. One horn I gave to my sister, the other horn I keep with me. It struck me as a fitting symbol of the connection. I'm sure she understood. He may have moved to Husatali, but she's still Hitsaru. Nothing will ever change that. Anyway, judging by your message, I can expect a visit from her any day now. I should prepare a feast to welcome her back home. Thank you, traveler. These sisters were fortunate to have met you. One said that his parents were also nomadic, but they just like up and left him. So I wonder if they're from this Hitsaru tribe or another one. Alright, anyway. Back to MSQ. Hi, Aaronville. Had your fill of the sights? No, they appeared to have almost finished. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes time! Alright, buckle in, y'all. Wait for the train to depart from the station. Let's go. What do you got for us now? I'm sure she was. If not, she's gonna ride with us on the next one. Bye!
前さんたちのおかげで想定よりも早く復旧できた。本当にありがとな。
Glad to help.
やっぱこれだよ。セーリン機関車ってほんと最高。
ああ、走るセーリン機関車は何度見てもいいもんだな。荷車とはスケールが桁違いだぜ。
I love these
線路
goofballs.
さえ敷けば列車でどこまでも走れるんだよ。どんどん路線を伸ばして目指せ大陸横断だよね。
鉄道の発展はまだまだこれからだ。実際隣接するヤースラニ荒野までしか開通できていない。
That's fine. That's where we're going.
俺たちの技術力もそうだが、運用の面でも未熟なところが多くてな。細かなトラブルが絶えやしねえ。だからこれからはもっと改良を重ねながら線路を伸ばす。そしていつか東海岸から西海岸まで大陸を横断できるようにするのが俺たちの夢なのさ。
I have realized something. I no longer want the train to get suplexed, because if this train got suplexed, it would break these poor boys' heart. And we can't do that to them. So, sorry, Sabin, you cannot suplex this train. Go to Garlemald and you can suplex that one. But this one, hands off. Oh, Ronic and a Ronic calf. Cute.
すっかり話し込んじまったな。さっきの列車もそろそろヤースラニ荒野に到着している頃合いだろう。
Do you have to do a check-in with them or something?
折り返して戻ってきたら約束通りお前さんたちの番だ。出発準備は今のうちに。
また地震。
おいおい。
We just fixed the tracks. What the fuck? Oh crap! This has to do with the Golden City and whatever the fuck Zoral's doing. Zoral's the rule. I forgot his name already. Yeah, the dude.
Aria, なんだ?
嘘でしょ。どうなってんの？
乗客はニトビケさんは。
あの方角、俺の故郷も。
Gotta assemble the Avengers.
とにかく状況確認だ。
Wait, hold on. Let me go. Oh shit. We should probably go help them, Aaronville. That's not good. I'm not sure what could be going on in there. Oh fuck. What is that? Oh that it looks like an invasion force.
We
gotta get back now. We need to get back right away. We need to follow that. We gotta go. Let's go.
来てくれたのか。見たこともない空飛ぶ船と妙な連中が現れて街を襲ってるんだ。
What about her dad?
今はとにかくみんなを助けないと。
Cyborgs? Robots. They're just opening fire on all the citizens. What the shit is that? Memory and soul? Did they just extract different kinds of aether? Oh, Baku! Yeah, thank you.
そんなことよりとっとと逃げな。この場は俺様が引き受けたぜ。お前らは王宮に急ぎやがれ。
たくさんの敵が向かっていったからね。
爆破じゃ。ありがとうよ。
Yeah, we gotta make sure they can't take over the palace. That is kind of like the representative of like the representation of control of the city. Can't die here. You can't die until you buy me tacos. You have to live.
これが俺様の新しい生き方だ。ぶっ飛ばされたいやつだ。かかってこいや。
That's the mystery maiden. Soraru. Okay.
ソラージャ兄さんなのか。
あの姿は一体。
What do you gain from destroying the city?
こいつはあんたの仕業なんだな。第一王子として親父を支えてきたあんたがなんでこんなことを。
Oh, he's alive! Oh, I must have missed him earlier. Oh, he's alive.
こちらの要求は至極単純だ。トライオラ連王国の解体と全領土の割譲。
Why?
従わない場合は一人残らず殲滅する。
I'd like to see you try.
安心したのか。
俺の考えはこれまでと変わりません。人々に戦の愚かさを知らしめ、平和を願う心を育むことだ。世界を一つに束ねるのだ。
その姿、その力、少し見ない間に何をしでかしやがった。お前、自分のしてることがわからないとは言わんな。剣を向けたんだぞ、トライオラの民に。許されると思うなよ。我が息子であればなおさらだ。
ならばどうするというの
だ。わしが取るべき道は一つよ。武をもってお前を打ち倒す。
Are we about to lose Dad? I'm concerned that we're about to lose Dad.
待てよ親父。それなら私が。
手出しは無用。こいつが犯した過ちの責は父のわしにある。
確かに兄さんは強い。それでも今まで一度も父さんに勝てたことはないんだ。
Yeah, but he's kind of got some fancy new weapons. Future weapons. That do fancy tricks that y'all have never seen.
とっくに死んだと思っていたお前をこの手で討ち取る機会を得ようとはまさに強行だ。
Why did he think he was dead? The faint. Not a feint? Gonna let his guard down and get backstabbed. Don't put your weapons away! Aw, he's fucked. Don't turn your back on him. Here's the tech kicking in. Auto raise? I know that sound!
追いさらばえたとはいえ、さすがはトラル大陸を統一した初代連合だ。片方の魂が消えても肉体に宿る生命力は2人分といったところか。
Okay, so he knows that Reason is dead.
ならばこちらも追加するとしよう。
What does that mean? Because he just commented that he has the vitality of 2 souls. If you killed him, that wouldn't be even. Then he'd have none. So what I presume that means he's gonna boost himself. Yep. All right, we got a berserker mode. Can't I heal him? Why can't I heal? Shit.
Oyaji?
たかが相当こんなものか。
トータ
ゾラージャー！
お前ごときで俺に傷一つつけることもできん。
よくもトライオラのみんなや親父はこの国の武王として絶対に許さね
臆病な様子ばかりが記憶に残っていたが、なるほど。それが王としての眼差しか。ならばこの俺との力の差を知らしめるため決闘の機会をくれてやる。武王ウクラナとお前が持つ最大の力をもってして我が国に攻め入ってこい。そして俺が先代にしたようこの首を討ち取り武王にふさわしき器だと証明してみせよ。
待てゾラージュ。
我が軍の艦隊を上空に待機させておく。お前がオータルにふさわしきを証明できなかった時には即座に攻撃命令を下し、よく考えて行動することだな。
What about me? Okay. Lot to unpack here. I think Rom's alive, so that's good. Oh, he's still alive for now. He's breathing. Kind of insulted that we don't get to heal again. Layla gave us like a little bit of healer nods here and there, but for the most part they've been ignoring us. When was the last time? Okay, the first time was in Stormblood. But a lot of times these days they're just like, oh, you're not gonna help heal. It's like, that's fucked up, man. Stood by and do nothing. I hate that. Don't like that. Don't like that they just make us stand by and do nothing, like not even try. Okay, so we've seen the mysterious girl now. She clearly has some connection to Solution 9 or whatever was inside the Golden City, which I'm just at this point assuming is Solution 9. She looked sad about it. Like maybe she doesn't want it to be used for that kind of thing. I assume that she's like the operator that like kind of controls the forces. Like relaying the orders. Like the master program, the main computer. But she probably also has to listen to whoever has that key. And my next thought regarding the key itself is still, why didn't anybody notice that was missing? Because it's supposed to be something really important that's kept in their vault, right? So, first of all, how did Cyril get in there? Second of all, why didn't they notice? Because Cyril definitely hasn't been back to the palace since the entire Rite of Succession began. Otherwise, someone would have been like, "Oh yeah, like we saw him, but where the heck is Zaral?" Nobody said anything like that, so that I would presume that means that he hasn't been back since the Rite of Successions, which is that happened a while ago since we started the Rite of Succession. Even in game time, like that would have been like quite a bit of time ago. So it's very odd that nobody bothered to check the contents of such a valuable vault to make sure everything was fine. Like you would think that should be part of like regular routine to make sure everything's okay. So that's questionable. I don't know if we're ever gonna get an explanation on that either, like how he got in there. Let's see, what else? Okay. So anyway, Zaral made contact with probably the mysterious maiden, who gave him the power of the control the army to fulfill his wishes or desires. But who made this thing? Who made this golden city that has a huge army of automated soldiers with that kind of tech? Clearly not Allegan, so it has to be something else. And I know the pre-concept art kind of like alluded to like possibly Asians, but we don't really know how or why. So there's the possibility that it could be like a sundered Asian that at some point got woken up and decided to screw around, however many years, like millennia ago. Who knows when? That's a possibility. But like for why, don't really know much about like why this army exists. Who made this kind of power and why? Like regardless of whether or not they're an Asian, it's like, why did they make this? What was the point of this? Was there a potential that it could be used for good? Was it always intended to be a weapon? Like a last resort for like some either protection or invasion? I assume from the maiden's expression that it was probably not intended to be used to commit senseless violence against citizens, non-combatants like this. She seemed not too happy about the wanton slaughter of just anybody. So, okay, got that. And then we also have Trailblazin being so confident. I want to say arrogant. He's so arrogant that he is stronger and meant to rule, that like the possibility that Wuklamot could have the power to beat him, to defeat him and his army, doesn't even cross his mind. He's like, I beat my father, I'm on top of the world, there's no chance that anyone else could defeat me. My father, Gulujaja, was a blessed sibling and the strongest person in the world that I know of, and therefore, you know, my world is his view of the world is absolute. So as far as he's concerned, there's no one else stronger in the world. So now that he's defeated his father, he sits at the top. So there's no chance in hell that Wuklamot would be able to beat him, even if he gave her all the time in the world to prepare, which he's kind of doing within some limitation. Like obviously if he sees that she's like not really trying, then he's probably just gonna like go ahead and order the execution of like the decimation of Tulialal anyway. But he's giving her time. He said, go ahead, try it. I challenge you. I dare you to come go to my base, go to my stronghold, work your way up here. I dare you, and go to my kingdom and try to invade me the same way I did to you. I dare you. You won't be able to do it. He is so arrogant that, like, clearly, like, just the way the story's gonna go, of course, overarching, is his arrogance will become his hubris, and of course we're going to beat him because that's kind of the whole point. It's just about the journey of how we get there. So his arrogance will become his hubris, but we don't know what's his end game here. I guess taking over the world, but like, why slaughter? His dad did get a good point out there before he kind of ate it. Something definitely changed him severely, because before, when we all fought Valagarmanda together, he valued the lives of his people. That was why he decided to, you know, not get ahead in the competition, not listen to Trailblazin, and he decided to stay and help to get rid of Valagarmanda because he wanted to protect his people. So something along the way between then and now definitely changed, possibly even snapped within him, so that his morality that he was originally operating by, that he stood for, like, the goodness in him is either buried deep or gone. I would assume buried deep just for the sake of, like, that's kind of how things usually go in this story. Where a lot of the villains are somehow redeemable or had, like, logic or reason to them, and it makes them relatable. Unless you're Athena, who's just an unhinged psychopath. I think she's one of the few that hasn't been redeemed. She's just cuckoo bananas. Varys was also a scumbag. We just hate that guy sucked. And he got killed by Xenos, and that's fine. No tears were shed. Still breathing? He's still breathing. He's okay. For now. Maybe we can try to heal him with my white magic. I can't even target him to try to regen. I think it's bullshit that we didn't try to interfere at all. Like, I know he said it's his responsibility, but we wouldn't want him to die, and I feel like during that last blow, at least, like, we probably would have tried something, but we didn't move an inch. We didn't even, like, try. There wasn't, like, a let me move and then let somebody stop me. There was nothing. We were just like, let me just sit back here and watch, and, like, that kind of bothers me how that played out. Like, where it didn't even, like, show us making an effort. Anyway, we have some questions. We're formulating some ideas on what's going to happen, but I don't know who made solution 9 and why. Like, I don't get that yet, so we'll figure that out. All right, let's talk to people. Let's go on. Captain Rum, hello. Have mercy. I'm glad you're alive. I thought you were Dunzo, so, you know, that's cool. Father, no. This cannot be. How could this happen? Scarcely believe my eyes. Did everything we could. Everything. It simply wasn't enough. What about me? Why can't I try? Why didn't y'all let me try? Like, they keep telling me I have, like, really strong healing white magic and I don't even get to use it. No. I can't die. Can't. No time for tears. Oh, that hurts. It's true, though. Well, eesh. Uklamat is struggling to process what she has witnessed. How could this happen?
父さん、諦めないでください。
友よ、そこにいるか。もちろんいるさ。我が子らを頼む。俺だってお前と同じくジジイなんだ。そこまで時間は残されちゃいないが。わかった。引き受けよう。なあ、またいつか旅をしようじゃねえか。ああ、きっとな。ウクラマとこうな。
親父。
お前たち、ヨカフイ族の墓は見たな。わしはあいつらの考えが好きでな。
父さん、お願いです。無理に喋らないで。
肉体はいつか終わりを迎えても忘れられぬ限り真の死には至らない。わしの思いをお前たちが受け継ぐ限り、連合グルージャジャは死んだことにはならんのだ。だから悲しむな。胸を張って歩め。新たな国の夜明けの道を。
親父。親父。
We probably should have seen the sepulchers as a death flag for Dad. What about what he knows about Galuf? I hope that they got a chance to talk about that, but we don't know. They had however long, like, the journey of us walking through Shalani to talk, and so I hope that they were able to at least get some of that info. Captain Ram might have the answers too, because they traveled together as well. So Captain Ram might know some of the info and be able to tell that to Lamachi and Kryle. Hopefully. What can we do now?
Jaja was so proud to be succeeded by his children. Think that he'll never get to see them carry on his legacy. A time like this, we must take the initiative. There are countless people in need of help.
I don't understand. If only I'd been more careful. When he got, ambushed. We don't know that detail yet. In game, we don't know that detail that he got ambushed, and that's how Zoral. That's how Zoral got his hands on the tech. The seat of the people. It says casualties as well as any damage done to the city. Yes. Right, so, I Valhukalamat, Valkona, I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Yanako, get out of here! It's big spoilers! Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. There's a cat crashing into the stuff behind me. Thank you for the report. Please inform the guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people, I need to help them. We'll assist you in whatever we can, of course. Thank you. Thank you. There's sure to be wounded everywhere. More than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. And count on us. Alfino and Alice, could you take Bayside Bevy and Kryl and Aaronville, the palace perimeter? As for Kirameki, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. How could Zoral Jaw commit such a heinous act? And there's the warships up in the sky. Ominous clouds. Still in pain, there's no need to push yourself. You should be all right now. I kind of want to walk around a little bit just to see how the NPCs are reacting. Now the people who are here are gone. No, there's nobody around. There's still this guy taking care of his weave. Here's someone. What good is the Landsguard if it couldn't even protect the city? No. I shouldn't speak as though it's over. The enemy's still close at hand. We must remain vigilant. All the training I did, I never expected to actually need it. So when I saw those things right in front of me, I froze up. Damn it all! Our training has prepared us for combat with monsters several times our size, but when it comes to mechanical soldiers armed with weapons we've never seen before, what are we meant to do? This is what we've been training for. We must hold our ground and repel the invaders. Can't believe it. How can our own commander? No, there's no time for that. I have a duty to uphold as a proud member of the Landsguard. In olden times, Hunili served as a surveillance tower to scan the north for threats. In light of the recent catastrophe, perhaps it's time we returned it to that role. I wonder if... Is it just gonna be permanently ominous clouds during the day? We'll find out in like, what, 7 hours in game? A lot of the people are gone. It was so lively before, but so many people are missing. Oh. No, was this always here? Are these blasts from what happened? Oh gosh, yeah. Yeah, this was definitely not here before. Oh gosh. Crops okay? Crops seem to be okay. Frightens me to think that those soldiers might strike again. If something were to happen to me, who would tend the fields? I hate to break it to you, but if they attack again, you're not gonna have any fields to tend. Yeah, they went all the way down this road. Oh gosh. That's a lot. That's a lot of destruction. I'm afraid we were too late to save him. Welcome to Tuliolal. You're the, adventurer Wiglamot recruited to our entourage, yes? If there's anything you wish to know, I'm at your service. Nope. Okay. Yeah, you don't see anything different. That's just the Skywatcher. Well, our vendors are somehow... oh no! The little baby! Look, oh, that's sad. Oh. I was gonna say at least my vendors are okay, but family, are they safe? This is tragic. But oh, what happened? So Baku Jaja protected you. That's wonderful. Are you all right? I'm glad there's some people here. Must protect the people. Yo, dude, you go get yourself healed first. Can't protect anyone if you die. Times like these, I need to stay positive. If anyone can offer our community a place to forget their woes, it's me. Yeah, tacos are... Uh-oh, she lost... Oh, God. Oh, okay, that's just a shadow. I'm like, did her helper who was selling the tacos go splat? No. Someone tell those enemy soldiers to throw down their weapons and grab a taco instead. There's no conflict that can't be resolved over a good meal. Those... I hate to break it to you, but those dudes don't eat. They are, unfortunately, not the eating type. Welcome, traveler. If you require skiving services, okay, you'd probably do something eventually. Chirul jaw. Fresh squeezed juice. Nope. Okay. Raw soch. Metalwares. Y'all are still... These guys are still pedaling their hardest. They're largely unaffected over here. Yeah, this side of town couldn't give a shit about what happened. I'm glad some of the crates survived the attack. We haven't lost everything. Still recover. How about you? Not entirely sure I understand what just happened, but seeing as I made it through unscathed, I'm gonna keep doing what needs to be done. I've gathered up all the unbroken crates I could find. Some are a little burnt around the edges, but hopefully their contents are alright. I know I should evacuate, but if I leave now, all my hard-won business negotiations will fall through. I have to hold firm. You are oddly devoted. Casablanca. Japanese, or fakers like us, not sure. I'm like, that says fish. That's an English joke. Hey, what did we do to deserve this? That's about leaves and stuff. Help you? What happened? Oh, you're just okay. You're having trauma. You'll be okay. Oh, I mean you're not, but like, someone will come for you. Who are those people? All this wreckage. I know you're a busy woman, but okay, you're just gonna talk about the passage of the Unbound. How about you? How are things? It could be better, I confess. These are still okay. You guys just don't. You're all about passage of the Unbound. You don't give a shit. This isn't how I'd hoped to celebrate the crowning of our new Dawn servants. Hopefully it's resolved quickly. Those machines that attacked us, where did they come from? Is this city even safe anymore? I don't think anywhere in this continent's safe, so you just stay here. Founding of our great nation was supposed to put an end to war and bloodshed. We don't know how to fight. We weren't trained for this. You got people. Can we call for reinforcements? Oh gosh, there's... Yep, it's on the beach too. They attacked the beach. That's my table! That's my umbrella on the floor! Rude! These are my taco-loving friends. Oh, hold on. She said, "Welcome back, madam. Will you be making use of your cabin? We've been fortunate to escape any serious damage from the invasion." You're so upset? Me too. I'm even more upset they destroyed my fucking table. That was my spot! You're still working hard up there. Alright. Handler, hello. Packers will carry us safely. No. Alpaca keep? What can they do for us? No. Okay. To the airfield. Man, it's empty back here too. So far it was only really like that one area where with all the crafters where they're just like, nope, we don't give a fuck. Nothing happened over here. Time to just keep crafting. Looks like we'll have to replace the whole pillar. It's only a glancing blow, but the force of the explosion must have bent the damn thing. That's rough. Alright. Let's go meet up with Whoopamot now. Can I go up from here, maybe? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. Alright. I tried. I don't see... Uklamat must be the other way. But there's people here, so let's help them. Befuddled citizen. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing.
The enemy leader, they say he looked like Zoral Jaw. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he gonna come back? What do we do if he does? Frightened merchant. Thank you. The pain's better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? Why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Gulu Jaja. We were safe. But now... Sorry, I raised my voice. It's just... I don't know what to do. Oh, she's right there. Unmu Ho. Scarcely had time to welcome our new rulers, and now this? Can't we have a day of peace in this damn country? Why are you hurt? Hey, citizen. Are you okay? Need some help? Thanks. I think I'm alright. You see them? Those soldiers? They look like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. They attack us again. How can we hope to defend ourselves? Are you okay, Lino Holly? Why has it gotten so quiet out there? I'm not sure what I want to find out. Oh, I think what I need right now is a warm, soothing bath. Well, he's got a nice bath. Can I get one of those in my house? I need to build a new bath. Weeping citizen. Thank you, miss. My husband and son, they were... Why did this happen? We're missing someone somewhere. Let's say they wouldn't be further up, but maybe they are. It's not telling me to go down. Oh, there they are, right there. Angered soldier. My thanks. I'll be fine now. We failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Wuklamata and Val Kona? They were fighting. They're not to blame. I understand, I do, but I need to clear my head. They were doing their best. Yes, Momo. Not the time, baby. You finished dating the people here? Yeah. I helped what I could. Thank you. There are children among the wounded. Children! Hey, Runar. Hello. Yes, we're here at this part of the story. No, now isn't the time. There's still others who need help. Do you go and see how things are at Talon March? And afterwards, go and find Alice at Bayside Bevy.
I am bad. We'll go from here. My joyful vacation time has been thoroughly disrupted, shall we say. There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. It did go over here, though. But there's no injured people here, at least. Definitely damage over here, though. The fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. There are a lot of crafters right here. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. Think about whether or not I should take off my glam now. It's funny going through this part while people just started expansion are shouting how everything looks great. Ooh, that's awkward. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. It is indeed still ominous clouds during the day. Have a cat. I know, Momo. What do you mean I can't go up from here? I disagree. I go up where I want to. Helped all those I could find, seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. If Sarljaw actually meant to harm the people? I mean, look around. Buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How's Lamachi? Not doing good. And after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest. Soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornitruck Gleam Sands? I know this is all very upsetting, but one of the most atrocious things, again, is right here, where they destroyed my table. Rather, okay, I guess my table itself seems to be holding up alright, but, like, my umbrella. This is where I have started and ended many a stream, from this seat right here. Are you okay? How are you holding up?
しっかりしろ。薬を持ってきたぞ。さ、飲め。
You want me to cast Cure?
ラマチ、ここにいたのね。よかった。
おい、飲んでくれよ。頼むから薬を飲んでくれ。
ラマチ、ラマチ。
私何して。
大丈夫よ、ラマチ。こっちを見て。あとは私に任せなさい。あなたはこの人と一緒に休んでいて。
でもトライオラがみんなを助けねえと。
幽連隊が中心になって被害者の救助に当たっているわ。だ
Oh shit, sorry, Elise. I do that to her all the time.
次に奴らが襲ってきた時、指揮を取るべき武王の頭が鈍っていたらどうなるの？休むことも王の務めよ。
Uclamat is kind of a cinnamon roll, isn't she? She's very optimistic and looks for the good in people, but this is a oh boy, this is hard.
トライオラをみんなが笑って暮らしていける国にするって。なのにこのざまだ。全然ダメじゃねえか。
It's not her fault though. I mean, not even her dad could control the actions of her crooked brother, and they were related by blood. Like, that's what's really messed up. It wasn't, yeah.
何のための武王だ。王ならみんなを救ってみせろよ。クソ。
We'll handle this together, or you won't save your people by brooding. Is now the time to chide her? I'm not sure. Or just tell her that we'll help her and get through it together. I know the first one's the kinder answer, but I think she needs us to kind of snap her out of it, and I don't think one's gonna be effective at that. So, you won't save your people by brooding.
そうだな。今は落ち込んでる場合じゃねえ。ありがとよ。少し落ち着いたぜ。今はトライオラの武王として私のできることをする。
Yeah, we had to stop her from spiraling, basically.
これまでにもトライオラを狙う奴らはいた。チーワグーエンデンのボーポーローたちやかつての蒼結の教えの連中のようにな。
Sorry, really badly timed message. Almost it. Almost it.
だから戦いになる前に対話して互いのことを知ればどんな奴とでも手を取り合うことができるって信じてた。 ゾラージャは違う。平気で国のみんなや実の父親を手にかけるようなやつだ。対話なんて望んじゃいないだろう。そして何より今のあいつには力がある。トライオラの平和を壊すことのできる絶対的な力が。だから私は武王として戦う。これ以上みんなの笑顔を奪わせないために。この手で兄さんを、ゾラージャを打ち倒す。
She didn't say kill him in Japanese. She said she needs to defeat him. Which, kind of with a hard edge, like, implication she may need to kill him, but, like, not a confirmed, like, straight up, I have to kill him. I'm fine. Just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. Strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Zoro Ja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. Cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. He has a very strong heart to push through this. Right. I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alice I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. I think now's the time when we need to call the Avengers and get the whole gang here from Eorzea. Hopefully Thancred and Irion J didn't leave yet. We gotta get Graha and Stoll over. Which one's closer? He's not at the bevy. Fuck it, let's just go there. That's what you thought too? I thought we were gonna go on a lovely romp through Shaktoral and get to see Erenville's home, and we would just happen to run into Ishtola and Graha, who, you know, maybe we're there for research purposes. Oh, you found one of the soldiers! That's useful. Okay, now we need Graha and Ishtola to help us analyze this. We need all the brain thinkers. Oh, you're back. By that I take it to mean Namachi's feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tural. I understand that. She doesn't have to do it alone. So she intends to fight, then we fight. Together. Yep, I agree. We need to summon the gang. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. It may be time to unglam. No, soon though. Well, no, soon. Pick up the pieces. Alice regards the fallen soldier thoughtfully. I think we need to take this thing in and analyze it. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitek weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before? Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zoral Ja's new powers. We did do the near raid. Is that gonna come in handy? First, I assumed they were soldiers in armor, but when I cut them down, it became clear that wasn't the case. Does the near raid help us with this? Examine the fallen soldier. My booby needs to get off of this soldier, honestly. You're kind of in the way, buddy. supposed to be inspecting the soldier, remember? Look, I like talking to you. You're a friend. Soldier's helm. Place of where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helm. Soldier's weapon. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. Soldier's corpse. From a distance, it appears to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you can see no signs of a power source. So, what do you think? Unlike anything I've ever seen, it looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Can we call the ironworks over? Because I'm pretty sure Sid and Nero would get a fucking field day out of this. Plus, they get mad when we don't tell them about new tech that we find. Yeah, it's clearly mechanical. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Do you see any signs of a power source? Nope. It probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling Aether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now. Far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? We have at the Skydeep Cenote. The palace is made of stone too. No, Skydeep Cenote. There's all kinds of weird shit going on there. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. I still think we need to take this thing with us and summon the Ironworks and our scholarly friends. When this was all fun and games and we were just trying to scale the palace and have a good time. Alright, Alice. Looks like everyone is here already.
みんな、わざわざ集まってもらってすまねえ。それから率先して手伝ってくれてありがとな。本当に助かった。
当たり前のことをしただけよ。それよりも状況を整理しましょう。
今回の襲撃で命を落とした者は少なくとも50名。 怪我人は宮廷剣士と幽連隊が総出で治療に当たってる。
50 is a lot, but for the size of this city, maybe it's relatively at least minimal for considering how bad the damages were.
一方で、建物や施設については生活に支障をきたすほどの大きな被害はなかった。
That's good, I guess.
ただ、ほとんどの民が激しく動揺しているはずだ。一刻も早くこの事態を収めて平穏を取り戻してやりたい。
それから何より不気味なのは敵の正体も目的も判明していないことです。シャーレアンをも上回る技術で作られた機械仕掛けの兵士たち。
Yep.
ゾラージャ兄さんはいかにしてこの短期間であれほどの軍勢を用意したのか。
I still have a question about how you guys went so long without noticing anything went missing from the vault, the treasure vault.
出どころはヤースラに荒野を包んだあの光り輝くドームだ。俺たちは例の軍勢がドームの方から現れるのを見た。
ああ、そのドームとやらについてだが、実は少しばかり心当たりがあるんだ。
Well?
その話をするなら同席してもらいたい助っ人がいるの。ここに招いてもいいかしら。
Summon my scholar friends.
ああ、もちろんだ。
Ooh, that probably means Urion J's gonna come too, and he's just gonna drag Thancred along. So that means we'll get the whole gang, and then I'm sure Stinian is somewhere in the background watching, as always.
許可が出たわ。二人とも王宮に来てくれるかしら。
Hold on! How long ago did she summon them? They got here awfully quick. Be my cats, 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 be my cats. Cat friends? Pause? Pause fish?
みんな待たせたな。
I missed you. Hold on. There she is. There's the girl. Whole gang's here now. Beautiful. But seriously, how long ago did you call them? Because they would have had to take a ship here.
ラハ？それにヤシトラまで。
長い船旅だったわ。少し休んでから合流しようと思っていたけれど、そうも言っていられない状況のようね。
Yes, that would be an understatement.
ああ、バルデシオン委員会の方は心配ないさ。急ぎの仕事はきっちり片付けてきたし、クルルが呼んでるならってみんなが留守を預かってくれた。
継承式の後のことよ。グルージャジャさんが新たな二人の王に黄金鏡にまつわる過去を語ってくれることになったの。
Good, so they already had the discussion.
ラマチが気を利かせて待機していた私にも声をかけてくれた。それで恐れ多くも同席させてもらったの。
Crowd said Lamati, but the text says Wuklamat.
その内容はバルデシオン委員会として看過できないものだった。だから代表代行として専門的知識の持ち主である二人を招聘していたの。でも予想外にもドーム出現に始まる一連の出来事が起きた。おそらくそのあたりとも無関係じゃない話よ。
私たちもまだ詳しい話は何も聞いていないわ。クルル、順を追って話してくれる？
Time to get them up to speed.
そもそも私がトラル大陸に来ようと思ったのは一通の手紙を見つけたことがきっかけだった。それは20年前に蓮王グルージャジャさんからガラフおじいちゃんに宛てた手紙だったわ。
内容は確か黄金鏡の調査に協力してほしいというものでしたね。
ええ。だけどバルデシオン委員会に黄金鏡に関連する調査記録は存在していない。私はおじいちゃんが何をしていたのかを知るために継承の儀に参加させてもらったわ。
Yep, that's how we got here.
そしてついにグルージャジャさんから20年前の出来事が明かされたの。
Sorry, I need a screenshot of this. I look great.
ガラフおじいちゃんは実際に天深きセノーテの採用を訪れ調査をしていた。
Oh shit, sorry, I didn't mean to cut her off.
それが俺たちを呼んだ理由なのか?
We got the first gate open. It bothers me that they had the key the whole time. So they knew how to open it, but like they were keeping it sealed for some reason, and we don't know why.
ええ。実はね、その扉が開くと
つながったんでしょう。いずこかの共造世界と。
Oh! Oh! That makes a lot of sense. Oh, okay. Damn, she'll be just dropping bombs immediately.
ここからは俺が引き継ごう。俺も20年前のあの日、調査に同行していたもんでな。当事者として何があったか説明させてくれ。忘れもしねえ。俺とグルージャジャ、そしてバルデシオン委員会のガラフが天深きセノーテの採用を調べていた時のことだ。
So one of the reflections is highly advanced in technology. And oh, okay. We're just gonna echo our way through this. All right.
This 黒い石材は一体。ここに至るまでに広がっていた遺跡に全く異なる文明の遺物が侵食しているようだ。
ヨカフイ族の記録によれば、彼らの祖先が石切り場としてこの遺跡を開いたのは1000年以上も昔のこと。
You must have found it and built around it.
当時このような光る石は存在しなかったようです。
Or maybe it was concealed back then?
石材の内部にエーテルが蓄積されているようだ。表面に浮かぶ文様はある種の魔法陣にも見えるが、古代アラグ文明とは異なり、マダイ戦記のそれとも似ていない。強いて言えば南洋諸島の算術に近い整然さを感じるが、
Right, right.
一致しているとは。
The South Sea Islanders, they had some really advanced arcane calculations that allowed them to create the giant potato mama. that you fight in the Criterion dungeons. He just looked at it.
いえ、私は何も。
地震か。二人とも気をつけろ。
Did it react to just the presence of there being living beings here? Oh, there's the door.
何が起こってやがるんだ。こんなこと今の今まで一度だって。
Yeah, that's quite odd that it suddenly did this when they had been here before.
ボイドゲート。いや、違う。これは。
What is it about Goluf that made the door open then? Oh! Is that Kryle's mom and that's presumably Kryle? So Kryle's not even from this star? Holy shit. I thought her parents were members of the students, but that must have been something Goluf made up. Oh, look, a tiny potato. That's what baby potatoes look like, apparently. Oh, this is how they got the key. So they opened the door when they said someone was there, maybe? Is there some shit going down on their side that they wanted to protect Kryle from? The machines taking over, perhaps?
それからガラフは数年にわたって調査を続けたが、以降再び扉が開くことはなかったよ。
So they had the key, but it
そし
never
て
opened
最終
again.
的に彼はこう結論付けた。
Okay, so how did Zoral get it to open? Yeah, my mind's pretty fucking blown too. There was no indication that Kryle might be from somewhere else. And she was even used by Heidelin during Endwalker. No issue, no indication that she's not from here. Like, and how did Heidelin know to use? Oh, I don't know. Let's just keep going.
かの扉は未知の技術体系で作られたものであり、ボイドとも異なる世界に通じるものであった。俺たちは金色の光を帯びたあの遺跡を黄金鏡だと考えて調査を依頼したわけだが、開いた扉の先にこそ本物の黄金鏡があったわけだ。
So how does this play? Okay, so the Golden City is just an entrance to, or a gate to cover the actual gate to the. It's an exterior to cover the gate to go to another reflection. So how does that lead to ancient Yakoi getting the dreams of the Golden City of paradise and happiness? Which I'm still not fully convinced that they weren't dreaming about the ancient past of, you know, the unsundered world, where, you know, everything, people did live forever. It was considered a paradise. Nobody got sick, and you know, there very well could have been just like something akin to a golden city there, or even something that just glue golden, or glowed. Anyway, I'm not entirely convinced that they weren't dreaming about the unsundered world, but I don't get why they would be doing that when they're close to the gate. We'll figure it out.
渡されたアーティファクトについても用途の解明までには至らなかったよ。しかし遺跡で見られた黒い石との類似性から何らかの重要な意味を持つものと判断。
Are you gonna tell us that you realize now that it's missing? Are we gonna discover now that they found out that it was missing when they went to go look for it after the fact?
そうしてガラフは調査を終えると、女性から託された赤子を養子として引き取り、シャーレアンへと帰還していったという次第さ。
じゃあその赤ちゃんっていうのは。
Wow.
手紙と一緒に隠してあったこの耳飾りもおくるみに入れられていたものみたい。
Oh, so it's made from materials not of the star. Okay.
驚いたな。それが事実だとするならば、クルルさんは原初世界の生まれではないことになる。
Could explain why her combat abilities are lacking, because she's only 1/14th. Because what any rejoined reflections come back here to the source, and she's not from here, so she wouldn't have gained that. Which means there's another shard, a more complete shard of Kryl somewhere around that worst comes to worst she could fusion with. So that's interesting.
そういうことになるわよね。私もまだ完全に受け入れられたわけじゃないんだけれど。
There's another you somewhere around here.
でも振り返ると思い当たる節もいろいろ出てくるの。おじいちゃんに私を拾った時のことを尋ねてもいつもはぐらかされていたし。だとしても 今気にすべきは私の生まれじゃないわ。
ここトライオラを襲ったという謎の軍勢が黄金鏡の扉の向こう側と関連している。そう疑っているのね。
確かにあの機械仕掛けの兵士たちの体は天深きセノーテの奥で見た物質と似たような素材でできていたわ。
加えてそれを率いていたのがゾラージャだったという点も黄金鏡との関連を疑う要因になり得る。
Why did the artifact react in him and let him open the door?
実は継承式があった日のこと、ヤクテル樹海にある俺の家に賊が侵入してな。不意をつかれ無様にも混沌させられちまったんだ。どうにか気がついた時には室内が荒らされ、ブルージャジャから預かっていた品々が消えていた。
Maybe it happened to open from the other side and they were right place, right time. Perhaps. Oh wait, you mean Zoral? No, that key. I think for in Zoral's case, it definitely opened. It definitely reacted the key for some reason. Maybe it could be that there was somebody there who may have been searching for the key. Oh, for Kryl. Yeah, for Kryl, I think it might have been a right place, right time, or like maybe they were like, oh, we can like see that someone's on the other side, so like now's a good time to go over there. Because I don't think they would cross over with the child and just leave the child off if there's nobody there, and just leave her to obviously fend for themselves. So they have to have some way to tell that there was somebody there, I think. Otherwise it wouldn't make a lot of sense. Unless they like, she planned to just like the parents just planned to like never go back, but I don't think that was their intention because they were in a hurry to get back. So I think there's probably some way for them to sense that there's somebody on the other side. Their technology is clearly very, very advanced. It would not be surprising for them to have that kind of tech. Yeah, like a signal that says someone's there, but someone opened it for him. Yeah. Yeah, doorbell. Oh, like maybe the artifact could be a doorbell too. Yeah. So they probably. Oh, okay. So what if it's kind of like they have a ring camera, right? So they just happen to be like trying to rush over there and they see on the other side, oh, thank God, there's people. Let's open the door. Cool. Here's a child. We gotta go. And by the way, here's a key. This acts like a doorbell, so you can ring the doorbell next time. All right? Cool. We gotta go. And then Zoral shows up there, or Zoral shows up there with the doorbell, and it's like ding, ding, ding. And then someone answers like, oh, thank God, somebody finally is here. He brought back the doorbell. Cool. Let me go talk to you. Something like that. Maybe it's like a ring camera. Basically was what I was trying to get at. And like he's got the knocker now. Okay, anyway.
How did
they find out you had it though?
まさかその族というのは
朦朧とする意識の中、去りゆく族の背中を見たんだが、青い鱗の不備語族だったよ。そんな特徴を持つのは奇跡の子であるゾラージャンのみだ。
加えて王宮で保管されていたアーティファクトも継承式で手薄になった隙をついて盗まれていました。
During the ceremony. Okay. During the ceremony. They just snuck in during all that. Okay. So they did return, they were just sneaking about it. Okay. Alright, fine. I can accept that.
つまりゾラージャが盗んだ石板を使って封印を解除。何らかの方法で黄金鏡の扉を開き、 共造世界の技術と軍勢を手に入れたと。
Yes.
そうなるとヤースラニ荒野のドームもまた共造世界とやらに由来している可能性が高いことになりますね。待ってくれ。共造世界がどうのってさっきから俺の故郷はどうなってるんだ。
We have no way to know, dude. That'd be a good time for Thancred, Nuria, and Jay to pop and be like, I looked. Going to find out. This looks like a job for the Science of the Seventh Dawn. Just don't be that cheesy. We're gonna find out, Aaronville.
その通りだね。共造世界に関わる問題ということなら、私たち暁の決命の出番かもしれない。
You mean the disbanded Scions?
ええ、天の果てに行ったんだもの。謎のドームの中くらい乗り込んでいってやろうじゃないの。
I don't think it's the being scared of it that bothers him. It's the fact that he doesn't know what's happened to his family and his home. The uncertainty of it all.
表向き暁は解散したことになっているから内密にしておいてもらえると助かるわ。
Yeah, please don't go talking about this.
大丈夫。調査は抜かりなくやるさ。なんといってもうちの英雄が乗り気なんだからな。
私も行くぞ。ゾラージャがそこにいるなら行って決着をつける必要があるからな。正直お前たちの話はさっぱりだが、それでも私は決めたんだ。武王としてトライオラのみんなの笑顔を取り戻すためにゾラージャを打ち倒すって。
僕もラマチと思いは同じですが、霊王が揃って玉座を開けるわけにはいきません。
You hold the fort, take care of the people. You have the most logic and reason and knowledge to, you know, calm everybody down and keep them from panicking. So, totally fine. And Uglamat and us will go kick their butts.
いいかなら僕はリオとしてトライオラに残りましょう。何があっても僕が必ず民と国を守ってみせるよ。だからラマチは君の思う通りに目の前に広がる道を思い切り突き進めばいい。
It's quite handy for there to be two leaders, isn't there?
ありがとよ。
I'm gonna carrot and stick approach.
それなら私たちの方もドーム突入組と残留組の二手に分かれてはどうだろう。
Can I go with Graha and Stola? We didn't get to adventure together this whole time.
賛成よ。私はこちら側で調べておきたいことがあるの。
私もヤシトラと共に残留しよう。トライオラの上空には未だに巨大戦艦が停泊している。
Can I have Graha at least?
いざという時のために手を打っておく必要があるからね。
Give me the besties, Graha and Elise. Let's go.
私はドームに行きたい。バルデシオン委員会として世界の脅威を調査すべきだというのはもちろん、自分の出自探しを優先するつもりはないけれど、やっぱり知りたいのよ。扉の向こう側のことを。
それなら俺も連れて行ってくれ。
I mean, I assumed you were on the dome crew.
あのドームの中には
Yeah, that was my assumption. I thought you were coming. There's no reason for Aaronville to stay here. He needs to come with us. But I still want the besties.
頼りにしてるぜ。もともと私の方からガイド役を頼むつもりだったしな。
Give me the besties.
私も突入組に回るわ。報告を待ってるだけなのは性に合わないし。
Perfect. Now give me Graha.
グラハティアも突入組に加わってくれるかしら。あなたの経験と知識はきっと現地で役立つものよ。
Plus he's an all-rounder and can fulfill any role.
その間に私は黄金鏡の扉について調べておくわ。情報交換をしながら調査を進めましょう。
そういうことなら了解だ。ドームの内外で連絡が取れるようなら分かったことは適宜共有するよ。
希望が出揃ったようだね。いい布陣になったんじゃないかな。
そうね、異論はないわ。共造世界にまつわる脅威の調査、そして何よりこのトライオラを守るためにみんなで協力しましょう。
ありがとよ、みんな。一緒に戦ってくれる仲間がいるってのはやっぱ心強いぜ。ただ出発の前に少しだけ時間をくれ。みんな突然の襲撃で動揺してるはずだからな。
Talk of reflection is perplexing, to say the least. I should be glad for your help in understanding and overcoming this crisis.
I struggle to believe I am from another reflection. I wonder, does this mean my soul is thinner than a native of the source?
I would definitely 100% assume so. Which makes me wonder why Stola hasn't picked up on that before.
Surely not.
Regress one more dialogue box, streamer.
Surely not. Stola would have noticed. Gods, there's so much I don't understand. My head is wrecked to burst.
Maybe you came in contact with your other self already and accidentally fusioned with them without knowing. I don't know.
I fear we need to know more for to defend against another assault.
Gaha!
I'm indebted to Ojika for overseeing our operations in my absence. I'll endeavor to make myself as useful as I can here. Another reflection encroaches upon our own. But how? And why now?
Please be safe. He's worried about his family.
Find a way to breach the dome, and we'll make sure everyone inside is safe.
It's embarrassing to think how Zoral Jaw caught me unawares, but no doubt the bastard came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded were it anyone else. Who would have thought him taking that key would lead to all this?
I know what I have to do now.
Alright, before investigating the dome, Muklamat wishes to see to one important matter.
I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly in the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us?
Kinameki? Sure, I guess.
While you handle that, Aaronville and I will see to the provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to the Resplendent Quarter in Bayside Bevy, Alice and I will split the rest of the city between us.
I'll see you momentarily. Oh crap, I passed the fucking aetherite. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to do that. I was just thinking and then running and then it happens. Please go crunch. Dumbfounded farmer, hello? Tulialal falls to the enemy. What'll happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build. Lives and communities and histories, all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Wuklamat's planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? You should just go and hear them out. Really? The Dawn servants have a plan already? We've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. Standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It'd be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I'll go hear what they intend to do. Level-headed resident. Hi. Still can't believe we were attacked. For mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done if they had come to harm. I understand Val Wuklamat's going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. They don't need to be persuaded. Okay, cool. They're already going. Sorrowful citizen. Please leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Val Wuklamat's gonna go make an address to the people about what they plan to do for everyone. Ooh, Jaja's slain. And yet Val Wuklamat and Valkona still fight for our nation. For us. Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. Fearful resident, huh? Checking on everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis. We'll all need to do our part. I've no doubt Val Wuklamat and Valkona will share similar sentiments at their address. They don't need to be convinced. Despairing alpaca herder? No! Did they hurt your alpacas? I'm so sorry. Not safe here anymore. Not anymore. I could try to leave Taral, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Taral is beyond the enemy's reach. Well, what are the lands across the salt? I think you should probably go talk to your leaders first. I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Taral. This is my home, and I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Search for more. Okay. say, the Ethernet placement here, not the most helpful. Oh, here's one. Flustered citizen. You okay? Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. So there's so much I can carry on my back. Those hollow devils come again. I need to be ready. Wukamat and Valkona meanwhile, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I don't know if we can count on them. You want to at least hear them out? They have a plan. Gonna strike back at the enemy? So they're resolved to face this. It's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. Stockpiling, citizen. I need to stock up on food and medicine as much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. What are you doing? Sorry, miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do in too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here. Find somewhere safe. You know your leaders are gonna make an address to, you know... they want to talk to you. Val Wiklama wants to speak with us? Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Resting resident. Phew, cleaning up is tiring work. Been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now it's tough for everyone, but Turiel won't succumb to this. The new Dawn servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. They don't need to be convinced. A composed merchant. Phew, wares are mostly intact. Glad tidings for my clients. Oh, sorry, friend, but I have no time to spare. Valukama and Valkona will soon be giving a public address, and I need to finish taking inventory before then. Given the circumstances, it must be quite important. You want to be there as well. Don't need to tell them, they told me! Oh, how the turns have tabled. They're like, hey, you should go listen, and I'm like, yes. Where's this last person? Oh, here we go. Paranoid resident. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? God, I have so many questions. Do you want to maybe go to the public address that the leaders are planning? See. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything, of the threat we face. Alright then, I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you. Feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say. Great, are we done here finally? Okay, good. Meanwhile, that crafting frog. Shiny, shiny crafting frog. I was just discussing the gate to the Golden City with Ketenram. He has been patiently answering my questions. Few questions? More like a bleeding broadside of them. Took me back to me time with Galuf, it did. Chilean scholars, I swear. Do you not see Alice on your way here? No? I teleported though. It seems Kral and Erenville have yet to return. Still busy making preparations for our expedition, I presume. Thank you again for spreading word of our address. I fear those who needed assurance most would not have been present otherwise. It looks like you brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alice had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. Wow, okay. My apologies for involving you all in Turali affairs. Ah, we're good. We're simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing in rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zeral Jah and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Kirameki. What, did I say something? Oh, I did. Yeah, that's right. Okay, never mind, I remember. We're good. You needn't worry about me, either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. My father raised them well. That he did. Oh, sorry, bitrate. You gotta take a tank again. Probably, maybe, I don't know.
ラマチ、大丈夫かい？
ああ、大丈夫だ。すべて受け止める覚悟はできてるさ。悲しみも怒りも全部。
僕はこの国の利用であり、君の兄だ。ラマチだけに世話せはしない。
すでに知ってるやつも多いと思うが、先代の蓮王であり、私の親父であるグルージャジャが先の襲撃で命を落とした。襲撃を率いる頭目に決闘を挑んだ親父は正々堂々と戦い、一度は勝利を手にしたはずだった。敵は不可思議な術を使って蘇ると驚くべき力で親父の命を奪ったんだ。私はそれを見ていることしかできなかった。決闘を申し入れた親父の誇りを傷つけるわけにはいかなかったんだ。 みんなの中にも愛する者を傷つけられたり殺されたりした者もいると思う。この場を借りて謝らせてくれ。武王として守ってやれなくてすまなかった。そしてもう一つ、みんなに詫びなきゃならないことがある。襲撃を主導したのが私の兄ゾラージャであったことだ。
ゾラージャ様が？俺も見てぞ。
奴らはヤースラに荒野を占拠したらしく、今やあの地は巨大な輝くドームによって閉ざされてる。私は武王としてこれ以上奴らの好きにはさせねえ。親父が築いた平和を命を懸けて守ってみせる。
守れるのか？見たこともない不気味な機械を使う連中が今もまだ空の上から俺たちを見下ろしているんだぞ。
その通りだ。ただ待ってるだけじゃみんなを守ることはできねえ。だから向こうが攻め入ってくる前に今度はこちらから乗り込んでいってゾラージャを撃つ。
武王が留守の間、王都の防衛は利王である僕が担います。もう二度と皆さんに指一本触れさせはしません。
親父の意志を受け継いだ2つの頭がみんなの笑顔を必ず取り戻してみせる。
武王が自ら武器を掲げて攻め入り、利王が守りを固めるって言うなら俺様は異論ないぜ。
This guy's journey from asshole to ally has been pretty remarkable.
だがただ黙って見てるだけじゃねえぞ。この国を守るためなら俺様だって戦うぜ。
おいらも戦うよ。
さあこれで2人、いや2つかそんなことはどうでもいい。お前らはどうすんだ。ただ黙って連王に守ってもらってるだけか。
しかりしかり、我らも共に抗おう。同じ大地に生きる皆が一つになってこそトライオラ連王国なのだ。
I like the happy expression on the Hanu Hanu.
そうだよな。俺たちだってこの国が大好きなんだ。
俺は戦うぞ、トライオラのために。よっしゃー、俺もやるぜ。
私たちはこの国の一人なんだから。みんなありがとよ。
敵は一度こちらに手の内を明かしています。あの空に浮かぶ脅威を打ち払う策も必ずや見つけ出してみせましょう。この国を愛する皆さん、そして凸国の友人たちと手を取り合うことができれば二度目の敗北はありえません。奴らにトライオラの力を見せつけてやりましょう。
改めて知ったよ。私この国とみんなのことが大好きだ。
Manatee and
不安かもしれないけど、今は至福の時。どうか変わらぬ日常を送ってもらいたい。
They needed this every bit as much as the citizens
そして
did.
力を、食料を、資材を備え蓄えることが私らの国を揺るぎないものとするはずだ。だがその時が来たらみんなの力を貸してくれ。トライオラは決して屈しない。必ずこの国に平和を取り戻し、みんなで笑おう。
Bethamy did not kill her bit rate, thankfully. All right. You did well. It's inspiring to see such diverse peoples rally as one. People of Tyrell have come together for this fight. We must endeavor not to fail them. Glad to see so many people came. Wasn't sure how many I'd won over, so I decided to keep at it. It was a rousing speech, was it not? Let us do our part to ensure that the Dawn servants can fulfill their promise to the people. I haven't talked to this guy yet. How you doing? How you holding up? Even in times of war, the Wing of Reflection has a role to play. Our most pressing job is to ensure the Vow of Resolve can concentrate on the fight ahead. Uh-huh. Listening to Wuklamat and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner. And through their deeds, they answered me. The people of Tyrell too will rise to this occasion. This I can tell. I look forward to the day when peace is restored to Tyrell. There's so much I wish to see. In Yaslani's shadow, Alfino's considering how best to carry out Wuklamat's plan. Okay, I think before we pick this up, I think we're gonna pause here and then we'll pick it up fresh next time. We didn't... Yo, the levels that we're progressing, not as quickly as I thought it was. I also thought we were gonna start earlier today, so, you know, there's that. Maybe we'll do MSQ tomorrow, we'll see. Maybe. Or I might do a little bit of time leveling. And then, in which case, maybe we'll do it on Wednesday instead. And then we'll just have to play it by ear to see where the week takes us. I think this is where we're gonna pause for the evening, and then we'll either pick it up tomorrow or Wednesday to resume our, well, these couple side quests apparently, and then MSQ. Okay. It's been a long evening, almost 9 hours here, so I need to wind down. I have work in the morning. Alright, so come over here, chat. We're gonna go over here. Thank you all for watching. This sure was an emotional roller coaster of a day. It was definitely a bit of a challenge. Let's see. I see Dat Black Bear is on and playing Lies of P, so maybe let's go say hi to him. Let's go raid him. Raid Dat Black Bear 86. That's not an 86. There we go. Let's go say hi to our mod. Dat Black Bear 86 playing Lies of P. He's going deeper into the graveyard, apparently, is what he says. But yeah, this was a trip. There were some happy moments. There was joy as we got to, you know, watch the Ascension ceremony, and then in the same day, tragedy. So, and big revelations about Kryle and another reflection. Apparently, I didn't think I saw that one coming. I didn't, of all the things I thought Solution 9 was, I didn't think that. So, That's interesting. Got a lot to think about, but we'll pick it up again soon within the next couple days. So for now, thank you everyone who came by. Diomaxel, Rudor, Neoneko, Darjalingling, any other chatters that I missed earlier, lurkers who came by as well, and future VoD watchers. I appreciate you all. Now, have a good night. Have a great rest of your weekend if you're still going. And I will, I guess it's Monday. Have a great rest of the start of your week. And then I'll see you guys in a day or two for more MSQ. All right, take care everybody. Bye bye.